They're also just about learning to be pronouns, and I'm fucking saying.
How would you rate your experience?
See, this guy just kind of tears through you.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes, you stole a fucking representative. Little?
Worth it! The suffering was worth it! Oh, and she's gonna fucking run with that. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Yeah, basically cruiser.
They're all so cursed. Ah! I got knifed. Actually, did that work? I don't know if it worked. I think it sounded like it worked. Oh. Oh yeah, it works. I'm dying. Is this why I was getting smugged? You want me dead?
Physical violence is always the key. Damn right. No. I swear to God, if I'm still here. Ah!
Man, I think we needed that.
I'm so mad. Ooh, that brings my blood to a boil. Because every other item you use in this game, it immediately either A, like, ditches it into the ether, or B, puts it back in your inventory.
They call me the deep one. I fucked Cthulhu good. Thought I fought some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic horror. I fucked Cthulhu good.
Do a little hunk shower. He's ready. There's a hunk. Hi Ryla, welcome on over. Hope you're well. We're gonna do another honk. Let's make sure. I need you to rate it for me. We've done two honks this stream. The first one was the second one was okay. Let's make this last one a good honk if I can definitely do so. Gotta do a happy. I think I did alright that time.
Like, is the sauce made in Jamaica? Oh no, Twitter, don't cancel me please. Don't cancel me. I just thought it was a sauce. That I just thought the sauce was like a name that restaurant specially made. I didn't know it was a. Don't write your twit longers, please. Oh fuck.
That was
I fucked up. All right. Sorry,
What'd you
keep
do?
going. No, it's fine. It's fine. I
So
locked
basically-
Amy outside.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
No. It would have been really funny if you were live and you like didn't take the call. She's like, "I'm live right now, Amy. I'll talk to you later." She's just locked out all day.
I bet if it's my phone, there's like a bunch of texts, like a real subtle text.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's all caps. You locked us outside. Oh, I'm such a fucking asshole. Sorry, what were you talking about? Keep going.
That's not good.
No,
We're
it's
talking about
fine.
the how to get famous on YouTube video. We were just about to like the climax of Bob's statement about how Rob trained you all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, okay, so what?
But, 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 but. Y'all are jealous because I'm eating chicken nuggets. Hi, how are you guys? Ow. Also, why are we grabbing Cosmo's pants? Oh, thank you for the pet. Oh, the big pet. Who will be jealous? I'm gonna go make chimichangas. The man keep you chimichangas. These are really good too. Leon said chimichanga this pants grab. We're just grabbing pants today. What is happening? It's true. I bet Leon would want my chimichangas. Leon! Oh, he said yes. I didn't even have to, like, ask. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. Well, that settles that. I understand him. Bear. Also, Ryza, congrats on first. I don't know if you're still here, and thank you for all the shoutouts. We love to see it. I was here eating while I was watching. And I was giggling at everything. If we want a smoochie? Okay. Come here, babe. Whoa. It's okay. Blah, blah, blah. Buffalo sauce. How you guys doing today, though? How's your day been so far? I know I haven't been here at the time usually allotted, but I explained why on both Twitter and Discord. I wanted to make proper food instead of just warming up something in the microwave. Mwah. Wee-wee. I also wanted to make him something too. I shipped my dad with my other dad. Cute. But yeah, it is Wednesday, my dudes. You better get hype for fucking world building Wednesdays. Ah, Cosmo, what is that? I'm scared to ask. I already asked. Why am I? Anyway. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so we're gonna be doing world. Oh, it's a ribbit. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm just a dumbass. But I'm gonna do something that I don't normally do on stream. I'm gonna be designing actual characters, not a race, not a culture, because we've pretty much covered what we need to for that for now. Today I'm gonna be making actual characters. And that's gonna be fun. And this is going to include the characters themselves and a few family members, as well as, like, what coven family they're from, because they're all gonna be witches and wizards. And I want them all to look like fucking baddies. I want them to look dope. Yes, this is person building Wednesday. Today we're building a person. But you'll get to see my I guess my thought process whenever I make a character. Because I have over 50 OCs. And I'd like to think they're all pretty unique from each other. I mean, Leon, you know my OCs. Like, personality-wise, would you say they're all pretty unique? Kind of. He's not listening. Uh-oh. 50 this. Uh-oh. No, I said, I have like over 50 OCs. Would you consider their personalities all pretty unique to themselves? I mean, yes, there's overlapping similarities, but... Okay. Ah, Pet said 50 times, wait! No, not the pet fire! Hi, Mara. Are you gonna build me Jupiter? Thank you. I've come to welcome it. The first time I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. The last few times it's been like, it's so creepy. And now it's just like, oh, there's Jupiter. More like Poopiter. Get dumpstered on, said Leon. Also, I will be in my voice chat in a bit. So whoever wants to vibe in the lounge, they can. Gotta clean out me. There we go. But we're also gonna hop on over here. Tell Leon something for you. What? Go get your chimichangas. Yeah, I'm basically desensitized, you right? Blippy says Kulve Taroth is gonna be in Fort Knox. I'll help raid. He said noise. Also, Blip, you can just message him on Discord. No, Blippy's not scared of you. I don't think. You're not scary. Guys, is Leon scary?
We're too scared to eat the bread.
Is Leon scary? You guys can't be scared. He's scarily handsome, said Blip. Got him. Yeah, go dive in on him. He's a horse. He's not scary. Fucking dread. Leon is made of hug material. He really is, though. He's very huggable. Because, like, I know when people actually meet him, they'll be like, oh, God, oh, jeez, why are you so tall? Oh, fuck. Because I know I was even like that when I first met him. I was just like, I'm pale, oh, fuck. Tall. But Leon is more evil than the resident. No! No. Yeah, you can hear him hang in the background. He's so cute. Yeah, you fucking heard me. You're cute. All right, we're gonna hop over here. Also, I don't know if I can pull up my hand. It's been breaking my screen. That sounds stupid, I know, but it has. It's been breaking my shit. And I'm scared. I'm scared to use it. So we're not gonna be able to see my podium or my hand for a bit until I can figure out why the hell it's doing that. I'm also gonna hop in my my thing. Give me a second. I'm ready to fucking run. There we go. I'm in the lounge. I'm in the VIB hangout. I'm in my special. I'm in my box. My little What is this? I'm behind the counter basically, and I've opened the doors for those who would like to join the counter. Period.
I would like to be behind the counter also.
Period. Hops counter. Hey.
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing, homie?
Tired.
You do sound a little tired, but just a little.
I just want to hand people pastries.
Ah, good. While we're back here.
Mmm.
Here you go. Here's a muffin.
Here you go, here's your cupcake.
Eat the cupcake. Here's a
Here's your-
macaron.
Here's your raspberry tart.
Oh, here's a cookie.
Oh, cookie.
Cookie. How about bear claws?
Yes.
Bear! Leon, do we
Bear.
make bear claws here? He's the baker. He's the one who makes the Oh, yeah, he says yeah. They got little beads on them! He said they have little paw pads.
That's amazing. And I require 400 of them.
Pyrian requires 400 of them. He said, I guess I'll get baking.
Okay.
You have 4 sets
I
of
will
paws.
pay
100
pay
times.
double.
He'll pay double.
I know it's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a blacksmith. He knows how to be around a fire all day. It also helps when you're already really hot, so you're always used to that temperature. Hi, babe. Alright. But yeah, my voice helped. I'm still sick, by the way, so you're gonna hear me clearing my throat and coughing and sniffling.
That's okay.
Well, okay, I'm not sick, but I am sniffly. I'm not nearly as sick as I was, like, last week.
I'm just gonna be listening to you, talking to you, and playing Genshin mindlessly. So that's my plan for today.
Is it the good Genshin?
Yeah, I'm just wandering around collecting stuff, and it's just giving me the good brain chemical.
Nice. Ow.
That did sound like it hurt.
It did hurt. That hiccup hurt real bad. Blippi!
Hey, Blippi.
I cannot stay too long. I have another shift that I need to leave, so I don't get
Oh.
caught us with children.
I see.
We'll leave with
But-
this smooch's forehead.
I'm not leaving quite yet. I have a flatbread to show.
A flatbread?
Flatbread? Oh.
What is?
Also, apparently,
what is-
I right there in pet share.
Ah! Kitty! Look at the baby girl. Look at little Callie.
Oh. Let me see.
I love her.
Wow. Pet share.
Good Kippy.
Oh, that is a flatbread.
That is a very flat little Kibi. I love her.
That's very cute.
The loaf deflated. Little cheek smoochy for Blippi and Perion. Yeah, give him smooches. Little cheek
Amy.
smoochy.
Oh,
Oh, also, Desmond, I checked, and I think I was the one to buy you Yakuza 0
Mm-mm.
back in March.
Yeah, I think it was Yakuza 0, and you were like, it's on sale, let me do this for you, and I'm like, okay, I mean, I can't stop you.
that sound does familiar.
Mm-hmm.
That
$5.
wasn't a
That-
sentence.
That sound does,
That's how-
I'm tired.
It's okay, buddy.
Uh-oh. Eepy.
I care
Yeah.
you, bud.
I'll wake up eventually. Someday.
Also, I'm going to be browsing Pinterest, and I'm gonna be looking at like goth clothes, cause we
What are you? What are you, goth or something?
Run! He's onto us!
He's not in it.
Get in the van!
Yeah, it might
Get
be.
in the van!
I
Go,
don't
go, 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 go! Go, go!
Get inside the van!
I'm so glad somebody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't
just
know
thought
what
you were being
show
funny.
it is, but I just saw it from a discussion about times when the voice actors go way harder than they should have.
Oh god. I
I've
need to find
always-
that video now. Hang
I've
on.
always captioned that as like when you have 2 hours to hang out with friends as soon as they get off work. I think I have it in my favorites tab. Hold on.
I found it.
Oh right, hold up. I need to pull.
I'm gonna send it to Desmond.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where are you in my thing?
Right-
There
I'm-
you are.
I'm right here. Yeah, there I
I
am.
found you.
Yeah,
There's your
can
mailbox.
you see me waving at you?
Yeah, I see. I see. There you go. There's the fucking clip that entered my brain.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey, you look familiar.
oh no, it's lost in my phone.
No, I
need to
don't.
find it again.
Get inside the van! Oh wow, that guy's weird.
Yeah, go,
Go, come on,
Oh my god.
It's the best fucking clip in history. It's so good.
I love that we can hear it without seeing it. It makes it 1,000 times better. Yeah. I didn't pull it up on screen. I just played the audio.
Stream needs to see it, I think.
Wait, no, I need to send something to Desmond too. If
No, I
you're
think-
gonna be
Oh,
pulling
yes,
up there.
yes.
I think it makes it funnier this way.
It's funnier that people could just hear it.
Tyrion, send it to me too, because like I
Okay.
don't want to dig through like 17k videos.
Also, I realized Pinterest is being infested with AI art, and I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's been like that for a few months, to be honest.
It's kind of funny.
It's been like that since, like, before December. And people are like, oh my god, who sculpted that? And then somebody in the comments is just like, no one sculpted it.
They're like, it's AI. I'm like, oh.
Okay, and then you just see a string of comments or replies to it like, oh, that's sad.
Yeah. It's just funny. But that means it's less, like, actual art being taken on Pinterest.
Well, to be fair, art's stolen in order to generate the images, so...
True. Also true.
So it's like 100 people's art stolen to create one thing.
Yeah. If there's anything like if we can't stop this, there's one thing that I can't wait for when the AI starts cannibalizing itself and it becomes so bastardized that it's impossible to fix.
That's
Oh,
actually
that'll be
a thing I
fun.
was thinking about. I'm like, at what point does the AI stop looking at, like, art made by, like,
Well, here's
real
the thing,
people
it's
and
not
starts
actively
taking
looking.
in...
People are feeding these machines.
Yeah, but at what point will it be so, like, saturated everywhere with the AI art that it just becomes really hard to find, like...
It'll just all end up looking the same at a certain point.
Mhm.
It already does.
It does.
True.
Christ.
There is one artist I follow on DeviantArt who makes dresses. They are tailored. That's what they do professionally. They make wedding dresses. And they're like, I'm gonna do a thing. And so they generated a dress with AI, and they're like, hey, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this real. And they did. They literally made it a real dress, and it looks so much better than the AI image. Like, Jesus.
I thought, like, they were gonna actually make it look like an AI dress, like, have, like,
They use the generated image as inspiration for a real one.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the only way AI should be used, is a tool, not as art itself.
Yeah. Well, I've heard this be said a few times, and I agree with it. People who make AI art, one, they're not actually artists as much as they like to tout that they are. All they're doing is technically illegally commissioning a robot to look at hundreds of images and then generate something that they want.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a shady ass commission.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't have a problem with any of the AIs if they just did one thing. Ask each artist for the use of their imagery. If they just asked and paid the artists a percentage each time an image is generated using their prompts, then I would be fine.
I would love
wouldn't
paid
give a
royalties
single
from
fuck.
AI prompted art. That'd be dope. I've actually considered trying to look for like an AI that hasn't been fed any art at all and just feed it mine and see what happens. Just because I'm curious.
There is one post that I've been seeing going around that's an actual, like, it's so blatantly making fun of people who are calling themselves AI artists. I'm gonna post it in VC chat, but please just appreciate it.
Let me go look.
This is another reason why AI art will quickly outpace real artists.
Also, I'm still eating nuggets.
Oh
Don't
my
show.
god!
What the fuck? I had a nightmare like this once, where everybody's torso was turned around at the midpoint.
That's a front
AR
butt.
AI
That's a
art.
front butt.
AI art sucks, but I personally love AIs. Like, I think Maddie's pretty cool.
Yeah, Betty's good. But like, it would be fine. It's just, it's being made by scumbags.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just a tool, like, say it was strictly an art university tool for, like, cross-teaching coding and art, and teaching artists, hey, we know finding references for things is hard. So, if you want to, like, dual dip in both computer science and continue working towards your art, why don't you help make these? And just something like that. If it was just like a university tool where it was just for the students' use and students willingly added to the material that the AI was using, that would be great.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Desmond, why does your model look pissed off?
I'm not. I'm normal. I'm not super.
I don't know why.
right now.
Neutral.
I'm neutral.
Me too.
Okay.
Points, gay flag, you are not normal.
No.
I don't know why. I just when you're not smiling, your character just has a resting.
I have resting bitch face. I know, legitimately, I do.
I do too.
It's the autism. No, I'm kidding, but I
I
seriously
actually do too.
I will look like I'm pissed off. Like, if I'm not showing any other emotion, I look like I'm, like, completely angry. Especially if I'm drawing. Because I'm, like, in focus mode, so I just look like I'm ready to kill someone. And it's
At
funny.
least you're not like me. I have resting sad face on more than one occasion throughout high school.
Sad
People
boy
would come up to
face.
me and be like, "Hey, are you okay?
Are you good?
And I'm like, actually like having a good day. I'm actually just like fine. And they're like doing the hand thing where like they gently tap the desk in front of me like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, "I'm fine. What?" And they're like, "You look sad." And I'm like, "That's just my face."
It's just my face. I'm not sad, I promise. The same thing here. I know, I'm sure Leon has caught me with the face on more than one occasion. But I probably look like I'm ready to kill something. I've just got like slight angry eyebrows, just staring at my screen like squinted eyes, and it's just me focusing.
I have the combination of that. When I'm working and I'm like actively doing something, it's Westing bitch face because I'm using my brain. I'm using all 2% power.
Yeah, it takes every focus I have to use.
But
my
when
brain.
I'm walking around the house, stuff like that, getting a drink and thing, I will get stopped by every member of my family. Be like, "What's wrong, man? Like, are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm good."
I promise.
And then
I'm
they would
okay.
keep saying it. I would hear a new person. I was like, "If I hear it one more time, things are not going to be fine."
I'm getting less okay by every question. I'll use Priyan's resting sad face as an excuse to hug. Oh. It's
I'm
not the
more
rest
than happy
1,000
about
yard
that.
stare. Oh, Dread, do you just have the do you have the dead ass eyes where you just look like you're going through it? You're just reliving Nom
Like
I
that.
think the worst part of the curse when you have Westing sad and bitch face is when you're having the most amazing day. Like you're actually like very
Oh, yeah,
energetic
yeah.
and someone goes, "What's wrong?" I was like, "Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all. It's an amazing day."
I'm actually happy. This is great.
Yeah, I'm it's hard to get me sad or mad or upset. Generally blah, 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 blah,
English is hard.
English is hard. I'm generally a really just passively happy person. I just look angry. I look pissed off. But I'm not, I
You
promise.
look like someone stole your nuggets.
Oh, speaking of, I have a nugget left. I need to eat it.
Yeah. You know what makes me really sad? Because, like, I can't handle, like, hot foods. There was a nugget in, like, my 10-piece that was a spicy chicken nugget, so I couldn't even eat it.
Oh, no.
I tried to eat it, and it burned my mouth. It was so hot. Like, and it made all of the flavor of the previous nuggets go away.
Oh no.
And that made me sad.
No, don't be sad.
I was sad.
Pet.
It was all a ploy to get more pets.
Ah, shiver. Oh. It's cold today, by the way. Oh, babe, should we open the window? It is 50 degrees outside. Let's open a window. He is sleeping. The window is open right now. Well, the curtain's open, but oh, he's not gonna like that. He doesn't like Blinky. Oh, a baby
My
in a
cat
blanket.
was on my bed today.
Cute.
When I hadn't made the bed yet. So I just flicked the sheet and the comforter flat over her. And she eventually weaseled her way out. Now she's sleeping on top of it.
Cutie.
Sometimes she'll crawl in the winter. She'll crawl under there on purpose to sleep.
That's adorable.
And just be under the comforter, and I'll just see like a lump on my bed, and I'm just like, oh, that's great.
Okay,
Cute.
Nuggets done. Officially done. I can start
Devoured.
drawing properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've kind of been stalling because I've been eating nuggets.
I see.
Nugget, they're so good. Also, I got a glue brush.
I see. You know, for the amounts of glue you'll be drawing.
Yeah, for the glue. Who wants to see the glue brush? It's fine. It's glue.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is glue.
I have yet to look at this thing for real. See, look, it's red, so it's fine.
It's red, so it's fine.
Guys, it's red, so it's good. Don't give me that look, Dread.
That looks so wrong. In red.
It's glue.
Good lord.
Yeah, I have yet to test this thing, so. It's glue. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks saucy as hell. Oh, I can't draw on it like that. Oh, fuck. It's dumb.
Oh my god.
It's glue, guys! See?
That looks...
I'm not really a...
Totally glue. Totally glue.
Well, now that I'm looking at it, I don't know how...
It's... Can you mess with the settings?
I'm gonna try to, because it looks a little weird. Of course the opacity is at 69!
Oh god.
Okay, there's nothing on the tip size.
What about that thing that says gap?
Nothing in Gap. Wait, where's Gap?
It's in the stroke tab. I know.
No, Gap is fine. Hmm. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, it just looks a little weird because I can't like add to it. It's kind of frustrating.
Yeah, it doesn't have any buildability.
Yeah. So you just have to be careful with it the first time. I have PTSD. No.
It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up.
No.
Wake up.
Time to wake up. It's only 11 o'clock.
That's what?
It's time to wake up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop fucking with this. But yeah, I gotta be.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
I'm still so giddy the fact that I got a job.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm fucking happy for you.
It's only part-time, but I'm still happy.
Still, I'm proud of you.
It's money. I haven't had like a paycheck in a year.
I am very proud of you, Cosma. Pet, 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 pet.
Question. Does anybody here have a specific affinity for the following groups of Pokemon? Fox Pokemon, Dog Pokemon, Evolutions.
I do like Evolutions.
I like Leafeon out of all the evolutions. That's like I think my only favorite.
Yeah, I just found somebody who's selling stupidly cute charms and pins of those groups. Obviously I spotted the Fox one, and you know who it got sent to.
Of course.
Of course.
Caden.
Oh shit, I should do it to Caden too.
Well, the Eevee one should be sent to Caden. They fucking love Eevee.
Alright. I'm not giving him any context.
No, none, no context.
It's just gonna seem like I was taken over by a bot.
I mean...
But aren't you...
I mean...
Taken over is the stronger part.
Fucking nerds.
Also, I'm very excited. April 24th, we're gonna be playing more Cult of the Lamb.
Nice.
Well, like Cult of the Jam.
Well...
Oh my god.
They, You wanna know what game I've been obsessively playing?
Sure.
Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Yep. I've had a couple of friends also obsessively playing it.
It's so fun, and I started playing it one where I chose Bulbasaur. It's like my third favorite Pokemon. And I instantly found a Duskull.
Give me my big pet. Give me.
And I love Duskull. Duskull's my favorite.
Hold on.
Sifts through stuff to get...
Cosmo, you've met Lycan, right?
Yes.
Okay, Lycan was playing that like a week ago, and I was in call, and he was just like showing me some weird fusions, asking me for suggestions. decided, hey, you know what would be good? A water flying type. So Squirtle and Zubat. Behold Squirtbat.
Oh god.
Oh no.
That's cute.
Fucking squirt bat.
It's kind of cute, but at the same time, ugh.
Little.
It
Squirt bat.
I found out throughout that game is when you fuse them, there's gray borders and there's green borders. If they're green, that means it's a custom sprite. If it's not, it's just the sprites that you find from the website.
Mm-hmm.
And the one for Duskull and Bulbasaur, both versions have a custom sprite. And I chose the one. I chose the one that is Bulbasaur with a pumpkin on its back.
Let me get a sippy, a drinky.
I gotta get going like real soon. But is Pokemon Infinite Fusions its own application or is it a ROM?
It's its own it's its own thing. It has its own emulator included. I can send you the webpage.
Thank you. I'll do that at some point, but I've got way too many games to play. I just finished a Dragon Quest the other day. I'm moving on to the next one. And then there's the Xenoblade news that just dropped, and oh yeah, I still haven't finished 3. Oops.
Nice. Also, I'm gonna be drawing stuff a little differently today. I'm gonna be working on body shapes rather than like actual characters real quick.
Shape. Shapes are important.
Shapes are important.
You know where the square goes? That's right.
In the square hole.
In the
You know where
Squirtle.
You know where this triangle goes? That's right.
In my ass.
In the square hole.
Oh my god.
Blippi's ass is the square hole.
That poor lady.
Dude, to be
The
fair, I was also
redemption video.
crisis
The
with her.
the redemption video of the person being like, "Okay, I'm gonna do it for real," and then he actually does it for real and puts all of the shapes in their proper place.
And she's
was
like, "I've
my
been
favorite. She just
Uh,
looked relieved.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember.
Where does the cat tail go? That's right. In my mouth. Gives me one bite.
Oh,
Me
right.
one
I just remembered what I was gonna say. So you guys know those like fucking energy cells in a science fiction movie where they twist and they pull out like a giant fucking battery?
Titanfall. Yeah, I know.
There's a reason I'm saying that. All right, bye.
What?
You're all dorks and I love you.
So are you.
Okay, and
Also, I'm having fun working on shapes.
That person has a dumpy.
Yeah, she's a Pixar mom.
Pixar mom.
Cause I made her body have like an S shape. Cause fun fact, if you want to have like really unique silhouettes of characters, you want to take really fun little shapes and put them together. Cause normally when I draw or when you see like anime or whatever, all the bodies are pretty samey. And that's just the nature of anime. But in Western cartoons, they do this fun little thing where they take these really, like, these piles of shapes and just put them together.
Yeah.
Like, think Adventure Time.
And then grab a friend.
Or, no, Steven Universe is better. Think of Steven Universe and look at all the body shapes. It's really interesting.
And then think about your mom and have a traumatic backstory.
But that's what I want to start working on.
Steven Universe. Ah, yes, trauma. Adventure Time. Happiness. And a little bit of trauma.
And trauma. What are you talking about happiness? Adventure Time was
Adventure Time
trauma.
had a lot of trauma.
Adventure Time was
Why did all of our childhood shows have trauma as the
Because they
fucking...
knew they wanted to prepare us how to have coping mechanisms.
Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be her shape.
If someone doesn't laugh at my joke, I'm gonna say their funny bone is broke. And not even Viagra can fix it.
Did you see the fusion I put in VC chat? Wait, the Sylvian Darkrai is pretty cute. And the Darkrai, oh, I see, it's like swapped. I like the first one. I really like it. It's really cute.
You want to see what Pincer and Mr. Mime look together?
Oh no. Sure.
His name is Mr. Sir.
Sure. Ah, what the fuck is that thing?
And then we got Shroomus and Mammorswine.
Oh, that's cute though. He's just a guy.
You have Gardevoir and Hitmonlee.
Anything Gardevoir is gonna be sexy. Yeah, there she is.
That's more cute than sexy, in my opinion.
It's cute, but it could be hot. Anything Gardevoir just immediately is hot. Would.
Mr. Mime and Togekiss.
Uh-oh.
They are they are gospel. They are.
So stupid.
I honestly like it. It's like, have you heard the Lord of Arceus?
It looks so stupid.
Die, my child. Moon
Hello,
blast.
Pinguino. Welcome in. I'm good. I'm drawing cute characters.
I had a Pokemon. I was doing a Nuzlocke randomizer.
Pichu and Golurt.
I don't own them, so I can't yet.
Oh god. If you do, it's me. It is literally just me.
I had a guy that I called Ball ×2. It was just Alexicute and Fortress combined. I took two balls and I put them together. I also found out Parasect, if you put them on any bug type, it just makes that bug type look like Parasect, like the mushroom just goes on top of it.
Oh my god, my champion honey.
Is that just like
god.
that's like I feel like that's Kimi's like dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are not new, Penguin. I will strangle.
I saw a Lopunny in a fog, and I was playing. I had Kaden in the call. I was like, "It's a Pokemon, Kaden."
Yeah, I got a Pokemon, Batman. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught? What Pokemon did you catch, Joker? it's Lopunny. That's all I can think of with this shit. Fine, Pinguina. For those who are new, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat battler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw, as well as Worldbuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're drawing cute witches! Specifically witches to kind of fill up my roster for my magical world. Because I've been on a quest to make my own wizarding world with blackjack and hookers, because fuck JK. And also, this has just been something I've wanted to do for a while anyway. I've just finally used this as an excuse to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna make a really thin-looking lady.
Choose your fighter. Do you want that Lopunny? Or this Lopunny?
What the fuck is that thing? The first one kind of looks like Mono.
I personally have this one. I have this. It's Duskull and Bulbasaur. But you could also have this one.
Oh, the baby! I love the babies. Babies. Look at them. That's so cute. What the fuck? Also, for those in chat who are confused, she's posting all of these in my Discord in the VC chat. Dark Souls DLC.
God, I'm glad I'm going the right one, because the right one goes fucking
Babe,
hard.
that thing looks like a fucking Hollow Knight angel. Yeah, it looks like a ring knight. That thing looks sick.
Because Ivysaur, because the Ivysaur in Dusk and War look like that.
Oh god, that's
And
creepy.
then if you go Venusaur,
Also, I need to fix this leg.
it fucking... That's cool. You want a Zapdos and a Duskull?
Sure.
The fusions with the Duskull are just insane.
I want this lady to look bored. She's just like, meh, whatever, I'm bored. Or it could be a dude. It's just a person just standing here, looking bored.
Now I want to grab a Beedrill and a Scizor. Dude, they gave Duskull like a unique art with everything.
Dude, what is
I'm
that
in
fucking
love.
mecha looking thing?
That's Beedrill and Scizor.
Looks sick! Also, the Zapdos looks fucking dope. The undead bird.
Oh my god, Mawile with Duskull. The giant head. Oh, I need to know. Ninjas. What's a Nincada?
Nincada?
What's the it's Ninjash and Shed Ninja. It said Shed Ninja. Oh, I thought they would have a cool looking fusion. I know if you do Scizor and Scizor, it does the Mega Evolution.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of. Oh, what about a Lopunny and a Lopunny? What happens?
Pretty sure it just looks like a Lopunny.
Oh, it does the Mega Evolution.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
I forgot that it had a Mega. What about Mr. What about Jinx? That is cursed.
Oh, no, it's cute. The Sylveonum is mages. That's cute. Look at the babies.
Well, Lopunny is Snorlax.
That's Big Chungus.
It is. It is.
I know. It's Big Chungus. I've seen it before.
I've currently pissed off everyone in a 5-mile radius. I will return.
What did you do? Who did he taunt?
I simply walked by a
God.
camp with way too many enemies. Excuse me.
Oh, right. You're playing Genshin. It's like this man.
Oh, I need to do Snorlax and Ursa. This is one of my... Oh, that's cute. I actually like that. That's very cute.
Oh, Leon's now doing this too.
Yeah, they are.
Fucking Lopunny. Oh, what is that thing?
What if you do Wet Tat and Wet Tata?
Oh shit, Ursaring him a champ looks sick as fuck too.
Wet Tata is amazing.
Rattata. Oh shit, it's a Red King! That does look pretty dope.
But Wadicate, Wet Tata. Hey, Wadicate.
Eradicate!
Oh, it just does it bigger.
What the fuck? Yeah, you can. You can combine two of the same. What is Ursa? Show me Ursaring, babe.
Oh my god, that is a feral. That's feral.
Thing looks sick as hell. Also, aren't you in college? You want to hang out with us? Me?
Alright, Crobat. Oh, that's boring. Crobat doesn't have one.
Oh, boo.
What about Zubat and Zubat?
Wow. Anyway.
That's 4 wings.
Hi, babe. How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm good. We haven't seen each other in a while. How are you doing?
You dumb bastard. You can just turn to the right and see me.
I can't do that. My neck's broken.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Also, Pyrian will BRB. He's pissed off everything in the area, apparently.
I actually think.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh.
It's
back.
just I was going to be doing a lot of clicking.
Oh, so you
Because
went
my
mute for a
keyboard may be quiet, but my mouse is now the problem. My mouse is.
I genuinely think
Fair.
that Duskull has a special thing with every Pokemon.
Alright.
Because they saw the opportunity to do death.
I drew a himbo. Himbo body frame.
Let me see. Let me.
It's a himbo dude.
You are correct.
What did I release?
I'm just seeing what everything looks like with Ursaring.
Let me put in. I'll put it in.
It's
gaming
almost
stuff.
like you're a bear or something, babe.
I'm gonna
Ursarang's my
put.
favorite Pokemon.
If anyone wants to download the thing, I'm putting in gaming stuff. It is this link, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I recommend doing.
I really like Porygon and Coffer.
I recommend doing Mirror 2 when downloading, if you don't have mega files.
This shit is cool. Yeah, people are so fucking creative. I actually did want to do something like that, similar, for my own, like, Pokemon fan game one day, but you did it through breeding. You could get two versions of the Pokemon, whether they have, like, the colors of the second Pokemon, or they just straight up look like a hybrid. And it had to do with IVs and shit. I guess I don't have to do that anymore, but... something better already exists, but still, I thought it was fine.
Also, if you want to make sprites for the game, there is a Discord with some pretty hefty security, obviously, because they don't want just like some randos coming in and making shit.
Yeah.
But you can create sprites for combinations that haven't been done yet.
Oh god.
Yeah, they love artists that help, and they usually update the game with it and put them in.
They update the game once
What
a
did you
month
make,
with
babe?
all the new
What the
sprites.
fuck is that thing?
Something shouldn't be seen.
Something that shouldn't exist.
Oh, he's a little guy.
It's just a little guy indeed.
Doing a big steppy.
It looks like a teddy bear that someone got the pattern wrong. You know, like they forgot to attach the body.
Yeah.
No, they got the pattern absolutely correct.
Oh.
I will take this.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. This is my friend now.
Mm-mm,
I'm gonna bring him to the cafe every day. Oh, that's pretty.
Baby.
I'm booting up the game because I don't want to play it.
Fair.
Look at the Gardevoir, baby. Look, that Rapidash teddy
Do
bear is so
Machamp and Wapidash.
Rapidash kind of just tends to make everything cooler.
Sometimes.
Which is most times.
Zoroark and Honedge is pretty cool.
Alright, now that I have my basic shapes here, I'm going to start making a couple of characters based on this.
We're playing a lot more Hearthstone. There's a new season.
Because I know we're talking about Pokefusions, but I am designing which characters.
Oh, I was gonna ask, how is the season for Hearthstone? This time?
Since it's brand new, it's only last year's and this year's, so it got rid of a lot of the bullshit that was the borderline stuff.
Okay.
So it's nice. DKs are pretty strong still because they just came out.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking good. I like Ice
but it's not overly strong.
Yeah.
I
remember when it first came out, it was kind of fucking everywhere.
I've seen a lot of genres of decks though. Like I've seen Big Warrior, Armor Warrior, Hand Lock, Imp Lock. I haven't seen much shamans, but I think they're doing Ragnaros shaman because Ragnaros is back.
Yeah. Isn't he in the classic set now, or the?
He's in the classic set, and there's also a card that summons him.
God damn.
The shamans have a thing that's like a 4-mana overload 4 or 2 that transforms a minion into Ragnaros.
What the fuck?
And they have a lot of cards that bring that back to their hand and lower its cost so they can make a board of it and try to make an OTK.
Okay.
Priests have overheal now. It's a new mechanic to them that if they heal over the amount, it does the effect.
It does like an effect, yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. And then Shadow Priest is a thing where it's like all undead minions, and you start with you can only use shadow spells, and instead of healing, you have the 2 damage shadow.
Oh, the power.
Yeah. I lost to a deck, and I was like excited that I lost to it because I remember back in the day when that was a spell, and like we tried to make a deck with it, but it never worked.
Mm-hmm.
So it made me happy seeing it work.
Hell yeah. Kofagriga Sylveon looks fucking dope.
Alright, I want this lady's hat to be too big for her.
Too big
Hat.
for her head.
Hat too
You
big.
have 2 different types of spell mages. You have Pirate Rogue and Battle Rogue, I think, or Secret Rogue. I don't remember. I don't like Rogue. Then you have Big Hunter and Spell Hunter, Basic Attack Druid, which is new.
Yeah, that's what the fuck.
There's a bunch of spells and minions that you can play that have Battle Cry, Death Rattle, give 1 attack to your.
Okay.
And it's really cool. I actually like it.
It's like the claw deck almost from like the beginning.
Yeah, but it's like permanent. It's permanent. Like if Battle Cry give your hero power +1 attack and it stays their game, and then Death Rattle same thing. And then there's a bear that does armor, and then they have a legendary that's based off how many times you attack or use your hero power. It summons 2 taunt minions
Yes, Dread? What's up?
based off of the attack and defense.
The Golurker's fucking sick! Looks like a fucking Greek minotaur. You're cute. You're cute!
It's
Like I
Outlast.
said, you gotta put Pichu and Golurk together because you'll just get a Pyrian. I'm pretty sure it's either Pichu or Pikachu.
Boom.
Oh
a
my
horrifying
God.
demon.
Oh, that thing's gonna punch my blood out, a la Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, that's why it has bloody hands.
So right now in my game, I have Rick, who is a Parasect and Electric Kid, a Puke Mug, which is a Pukey Mukey and a Slugma. And then I have Dusar, Duskull, Bulbasaur.
Damn. Horrifying demons await.
Yes. But I do recommend getting into it. Like, this would be the moment to get into it.
When you get
It's
the
just
chance, can you
Freddy
open
Fazbear.
comms? Right. I do need to add 2 slots.
Oh my god, it's just Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, I love Parasect, man. It just cause. Oh my god, it's just Freddy Fazbear.
Fuck, I hate it. Way to go, superstar! Alright, so I got her hat. I want it to be like a cute straw hat. Like, you know, like one of those gardener hats that are cute?
Yeah.
They're like straw. I want it to look like a witchy hat. Now I have to find...
Guys, this Benary is using Pound on me constantly. I don't want to do this.
Does sound like an
Please
issue.
stop.
I was playing a randomized Nuzlocke on like Platinum, and I like was going through a patch of grass or that I find a male Lopunny, and it uses Foresight and then Splash. Well, not Splash. It Water Sports and then died.
Not water
Yep,
sports.
It was the Pikachu version. Look at him.
It's just
me.
period.
Look at him.
He's just peeking.
Big body, dummy head.
It looks so cute.
Baby.
It has just enough space for my himbo brain.
To kind of rattle around a bit.
Mhm. Yes, it rattles.
Same though. Same.
Alright, I'm gonna go peek at some of these clothes real quick.
Peeking at clothes?
Yeah.
You're supposed to keep the washer closed, Desmond.
No, I peek.
No, that's
Oh, period.
bad.
Here's your guys' clothes.
My guys is clothes. What?
For your Soul Forge stuff.
Oh right, you didn't send those to me.
That's because they're sketches, and I'm like, I want to line them first, and then I just never did because I'm an asshole.
You just didn't.
You fucking fool, Kakarot.
I also didn't get the character that you drew either.
It's because it's also not lined. I'm a dick. I could send you the sketches, but like.
Sketches would be fine.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Fair enough.
Ooh, Golurk and Aegis Slash looks sick. Looks
They
like
both look fucking awesome.
Yeah, it looks like Breath of the Wild shit. What's the other one? The other one looks fucking sick too! What the fuck?
Dude, Angel Slash just is a W. Like,
yeah. True.
They just nail it every time.
Fuck, dude, this thing looks sick.
Alright, that's a nice little hat, but I already have her hat. Okay, so I'm gonna make this lady look pretty cottagecore. Because I can. Oh, Luxray and Ursaring. Look at him.
My cat has demanded pets and is on my lap.
I'm just dying out.
No death. Not allowed. Let's see. What kind of skirt do I want to give her?
I think I'm dressing Dragon Dulula.
Okay.
I understand the assignment.
Oh, look at Cecil. Look at the boy. A little boy. Sleeping.
He's so happy over there. He was just staring out the window with such glee. He's like, oh,
Nope.
my parents love me.
Thank you.
And then
for
I
this
fucking
gift.
take him. I come in from the top ropes. Boom!
You just like me for real. I do the same thing to Horace. Just you'll be like sleeping peacefully. I'm like, and with the elbow.
Where's it go? Where's it
go? Watch out, Jet!
Fucking elbow
It's just like if he paws my face too much, like when I'm petting him and he keeps pawing my face, I'm like, I'm loving on you already, quit it. And then he'll do it again, I'm like, I gain someone on the bed. Like,
Hucked him.
Yuck. I don't know why I'm capturing this Magby, but I'm capturing it. Never mind.
Hey, Cyrax! It's been a hot minute since I've got to see you. How you doing?
I don't have that many Pokeballs. I need to go get Pokeballs.
Okay, so this girl's gonna be living her best cottagecore life.
Cute.
You're cute.
When does Parasect evolve? Okay, I like that. Angel Slash and Golem.
Oh, it looks like the it kind of looks like the Sword in the Stone, yeah.
Can we talk about the Diglett? Can we talk about the Diglett?
The Diglett?
The second one has a Diglett.
He's just staring up at it like one day. One day I'll do it.
Paris evolves at level 24. That sounds right.
I cry. I'm not going to deal with that then.
Okay.
I'll keep my Pukey Mukey and my Bulbasaur. I have a good type variation. I have a Water Fire and a Grass Ghost.
Understood. Okay, I'll give her puffy sleeves because puffy sleeves are cute. And after I get like the basic stuff down, I'll probably redraw her in a more like official my style look, but for now I'm just working on like ideas and stylizations.
I think your ideas are wonderful.
Oh, thank you. Pet, pet, pet.
Hands you pipe bomb.
Oh shit. Eats it.
Oh my god.
Fucking knew it was chocolate. He called my bluff.
Yeah, it's me. I can sniff chocolate from a mile away.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
I've been working with chocolate for years.
Sniff, sniff.
Can't fuck around.
Cute. Period out here sniff, sniff, sniffing.
Yeah, sniff.
I'm gonna
I just keep
crush your
thinking
head.
of that one. What? It's a little extreme.
I'm sorry, cute aggression.
I just keep imagining that one picture of a rat close up sniffing the camera, and it's just like sniffy.
I now want to get 2 rat-tattas and fuse them together.
That's a wild cute aggression. Yeah, it is.
Look at this
We'll be
fucking.
doing stuff researching Warhammer, kind of being in apathy. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. But are you enjoying Warhammer at least? Because
I want milk tank and milk tank.
uh-oh, mega milk.
Let's see what milk looks
Milk
like.
Tank and Ursaring is so fucking cute, by the way.
Is it gonna do the mega milk meme? If
I don't
not, I
know,
need
let's
someone
see.
to artist
Oh
baby.
no, I don't like that. I don't like that even remotely.
What happened?
I
What?
just looked over and now I'm dying.
Oh,
What
here.
happened?
I'll send it.
It's cursed! It's cursed!
Oh.
Mega milk.
There's some things that don't need to be seen.
It's cursed!
I love that.
There's so many nipples! It's fucking upsetting me!
It's one for everyone. Enough to
Yeah.
share with the class.
Too much
Fuck.
milk! Too much! It's too much milk! Hold on, I have to adjust
I am the
myself.
milkman.
No!
My milk is delicious.
No!
Oh,
Where does the milkman
Oh.
get his milk?
the milk store.
Where does the milk store get their milk?
Wow, this looks awful. I don't like this.
Oh no, I do not like that at all.
I don't like it.
Oh, that's horrifying.
I need to go to therapy.
Someone used the glaze brush.
I don't think therapy can save that.
Good lord.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Thread went to go lurk. Every day we stray further from God. Cumticles, no! No cumticles. Good God, man.
The god of milk.
No! Fuck!
God left.
Can we
God-
go back
God
to
left.
God
God
of
left the
War,
chat, man.
please?
The god of milk.
Okay, that doesn't look as bad.
That was actually funny. Can you do Bidoof and Arceus?
Bidoof and Arceus. Uh-oh.
Put 2 gods together.
Yeah, Jesus left the group chat too.
Oh, Desmond, stop making me yawn. Your yawn makes me yawn.
Get yawned, nerd.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
Beautiful.
give her one of those like tiered skirts. For
It's
those who don't know
actually
what tiered
beautiful.
skirts are, they're those like
Skirts that cry.
no, they're the ones with the like they look like this.
Alright,
We have
back to
the
milk.
layers.
Yeah, because like
No.
one layer, each layer is like longer, like than the other, and then they're sewed together, and it looks really cool.
Despite all my wage.
I'm still just a rat in a cage. I am gonna make it a little shorter though, because I want to see her cute little boots. I want to give her.
Oh,
I want to give her
little
little
boots.
boots.
I don't like that.
What?
It's just got two big old nipples.
Do Duskull and
I don't like that.
Oh, Miltank and Blastoise does not look nice.
I don't
Oh,
like that.
that's actually.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Cause milk.
The man likes his milk.
How the fuck do I level you up?
Let's see. Where?
Do
What
it.
kind of shoes? I want them to be like little garden shoes.
A Togepi? I could make it a god.
No.
What?
Do not do Milk Tank and Gardevoir. Do not do it. I don't want to know.
Well,
Do
I
it.
didn't do that yet, but
Do it.
I am going to. But
Do
look at what Yamask is holding as a milk tank.
No, it's a sus.
A little Mogas.
He's a little sussy boy.
All right, Gardevoir. Let's see. Fuse. Oh no.
The almighty oh no.
Alright, I know what kind of shoes she's gonna have.
There's some nipply dipplies.
Oh my god.
That's not that bad.
No, it's definitely
That's-
not Tentacruel.
No, that's not nearly as bad.
Fucking Bukake Lord over there.
Bukake Lord.
I'm using a Sandile and a Togepi.
That sounds Pog Champion.
Oh my god, it's fucking cute. Oh my god.
Oh, I hear crunches and I hear water.
Look at him.
Thank you for the care package. Let me get a sicky.
Wait.
Sicky?
it will-
Sicky snappy? Sippy snacky. Fuck me. Alright, we're good.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Oh, it's baby.
Eat baby.
That's the exact noise he makes.
Oh no! Milkshake and Moltres is gross.
Baby.
Thank you for the sippy. I'm also gonna make sure my back's popped. Oh, we're good.
I don't like
And I will
that.
get a snack in the form of my gafool.
Yeah, it's quite literally. Literally. Sorry.
I don't like that.
What does that mean?
Oh, I don't like that.
Why are y'all doing this to yourselves?
You don't have to keep making these.
I have stumbled into the deep dark abyss and I need to dwell deeper.
No, you've dug too. No, oh my god!
Oh no! It looks like the sad Pepe that dropped his shit. Fuck, dude. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough.
I'm no longer looking in that channel. I'm leaving.
Alright,
Goodbye.
I'm leaving the milk one. What's
Hi,
up, Lindo?
Lindo.
Hi.
Hi, Lindo.
I'm fucking.
I know we all gay here and I love milk, but let's stop fusing everyone with milk tanks. Sarah
No
said, can we
promises.
don't? Alright, I'm gonna give her cute little heels.
Making demons.
Stop. No more demons. No more
Oh, I see
semen
how it
demons.
is.
No,
Lindo's
not you,
team
Lindo.
doesn't-
The,
Yeah,
the
not you.
unholy creatures that plague Pokemon Fusion. These motherfuckers won't stop. Also, there we go. I made the cute little summer witch. She's going to be a little cottagecore witchy. I don't know how old I'll make her. Probably mid-20s. And she's going to be part of a coven family. What do you mean no demons? What about chaos demons? Okay, demons... No demons allowed that are made by Pokefusion. Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
That adds up.
Okay, good.
What?
Alright, now that I have this cute little summer witchy, I'm gonna move over here. What do I want to make next? Should these all be from the same coven family?
Up to you.
Cause I did just design something random. Hold on, I want to make something else too. I've been thinking about it, and I want to design this lady too. Cause I did say I wanted baddies. I'm gonna draw a baddie.
Yes.
Yeah, sheesh, indeed. She's also gonna be an S curve, kind of like her, but instead of like cute, I'm gonna make her look like hot.
Owning it.
Smexy.
Yeah. Why do I still not have this?
I find it kind of amusing that me, Leon, and Piran are all facing in the same fucking direction.
Oh yeah, we are.
Meanwhile,
Cosmos
Cosmo's like,
just got
"Fuck you
handed
guys."
portal.
Yeah.
Rummaging.
This is where she's getting all those poke fusions.
Oh, do you guys need the website?
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
I've seen enough for one day.
Period
I still
said,
think
we
of that.
good.
I still think of the Glacier.
I've been muted this whole time.
Osmo!
We're gonna back up for a moment. I'm gonna say, when you said you're gonna make that person hot, yeah, make them thick as fuck. That's what I said for that. I said, I'm sorry I don't have.
Thick as shit.
Yeah, I said I'm sorry I didn't have a top of me because I don't have art of me. Only the top of me. And then yes, I'm gaining all the Pokemon fusion down my portal.
Also, you do have baby mode, although that's you looking.
I do have baby mode. I do have plush.
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to look at the same way, I can become a fog if you want.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna make a baddie here.
Alright, no, I can do this.
Thank you for the pet. Thank you, Dread. There we go, baddie.
There we go.
Haha.
Oh, nice. Grimcrom.
That is I.
Hello.
I'm running out of ways to do dumb shit when I hop on call. I need to come up with more dumb things.
Hey, at least you're still looking in the same direction.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Sure.
my head's not very mobile. I had to have my neck bolted to my shoulders, so I can't turn my head anymore.
As one does, you know.
Yeah. If I want to look around, I have to like rotate my entire torso.
Is that what the Heelys are for?
No, but we're all facing the same direction. And I love it.
The Heelys, I have to say, are because I want to be cool. I'm a cool kid. That's why I have Heelys.
Hip with the kids, if you may.
Well, the older I get, the weirder that is to say. But if I were back in high school, I'd be turning all the heads at the high school with Heelys. Probably because they'd be like, "Who is that fucking idiot?"
Do you think they made Heelys with flip flops?
Oh my god!
Those would be thick ass flip flops.
I got one better. Heelys with
Heelys.
Crocs. Yes. Furion knows where I was going. He's like, I got you.
I personally think assless chaps should make a comeback.
The neuron activate.
I hope the fuck not.
Assless chaps.
Assless chaps with Heely Crocs. I found the outfit of the summer.
Let's go.
No.
Trend alert.
Head on down to Miami Beach. You're gonna see all the people.
I'd wear it, but then again, fashion doesn't affect me.
I wear the same goddamn thing every day. It's khaki shorts and some kind of graphic T-shirt. That is
What
all
can I
I've
say?
worn.
I'm a trendsetter.
I'm a trendsetter.
I am internally inconsistent outfit-wise.
I live in pajamas.
I usually
am
wear.
And
infinite
they're
comfy.
I love your
Where? What do you mean they're cute, Lindo?
Cause you're cute.
Leon just wears school teacher clothes.
I wear what I want. So one day I can go full goth. Next day I will be wearing a hot pink skirt with a hot pink shirt, or I'll go all white. And it's a problem. I have a lot of things to wear.
I just wish I had more clothes, but I'm too lazy to buy anything outside of, oh, that's a property that I like that is on a black t-shirt. Yes, I will purchase 45 of them and wear them every day for 10 years and then realize that's all I've ever worn.
You're very loud.
Fair.
Meanwhile, my family just, when I walk on my room, they just go, "You can't be naked!"
That's pretty much what I do, Crib. I
Watch
just buy, like, a shirt with, like, something I like on it, and that's it. I don't think about it. It's. I don't.
But you don't have to think about it. That's why it's so tempting.
It's just like people know I like the thing, and that's all that I need.
This is my personality, all right? Except for some of the shirts that I haven't seen the IPs. Like I have one from
Thank you for the pet Xylers. Welcome in.
What was that fucking movie? God damn it. Hot Shot Coco. There we go.
Is it the fucking movie?
No.
Movie.
They don't sell those shirts at Walmart. That's at Spencer's.
You're right.
That's the kind of thing you got to go to the back of Spencer's. God.
No, that's like more of a front of Spencer's.
I mean,
kind of thing.
not the fucking movie. You knew
You
what
make
Not
me
the
think
fucking
of-
movie, but the fucking T-shirt.
You make me think of the hell of a boss scene. It's like, who would like to suck? There's dicks on the wall.
You know what? That should be a quote. Somebody put that on a t-shirt. I'll never forget feeling like a badass when I was like fucking 14 and walking into the back of the Spencer's like, I'm not supposed to be back here, but fuck it. I'm going back here anyway.
I'm
cool and
I've never been to a mall, so.
I mean, they're kind of crap, if I'm entirely honest. The only good thing about malls is when you're really hungry and you go to the mall food court, you get like a Wetzel's pretzels or Mrs. Fields cookie. It's very nice. Other than
Those
that,
all sound like gibberish to me.
they pretty much are gibberish. It's overpriced, not very good quality, but when you're hungry and you've been walking for...
You gotta eat it.
Yeah. I've still never eaten at a Panda Express. I'm scared to do like fast food Chinese food. It scares me.
It's delicious.
It's pretty good.
I've
I
not
really like
had
Panda Express.
IHOP yet, and there's one near me.
It's
IHOP's
okay.
IHOP
Okay.
crepes are fire.
Here's the thing, I am stereotypical Canadian, so I gotta know the pancakes.
Yeah. I don't know if they have poutine pancakes or not. I haven't been to IHOP.
That sounds disgusting. I mean, here's the thing. If you had like a savory pancake, cut that into the fry shapes, and then made it like that a poutine, it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
But besides that, that's the only way I would accept it.
Oh my god,
It's a savory pancake.
Sisters!
Wow.
Winning.
Yeah, queen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who did? Oh my god, girl, who did your coding? You gotta tell me.
Someone Riza's shouting everyone out, and I just heard, "Yeah, sisters."
Oh yeah.
Sister.
Me and my cousin were playing Smite. I was playing Cherbidis. He was playing Scylla, so technically they're sisters.
You know what? That's fair.
Just so you have some.
There's mine.
There it is.
There you all
I
are.
just. Yep, there I am, Gary. There I am.
Kind of nerd now.
There roar.
Can't believe the law.
This is just proving that I need to stream more because the clip that came up for me was back when I was an IRL streamer.
Oh.
You just see my dumb face. It's like, who the hell's that fat white guy? Oh, it's Crimson.
Oh, maybe if you made poutine like potato pancakes with a waffle maker and put cheese curds in the middle.
I think that would work because that's pretty much just potatoes at that point.
Also, thank you for shouting out all
You
the
could,
cuties.
but then it's not really a.
You know me.
It's a pancake, but it doesn't have that like
Unless I can get
pancake
paid for it.
texture, like the actual one.
Feel free to clip that if you want.
So I feel like you should go the route of like a savory, like a pancake, but savory, so less on the sugar, a little bit more on salt and spices.
God, there. It is taking everything in my power not to make a comment on that.
Make a comment.
No, it would share too much information about me, so I'm going to withhold it.
Okay, don't make the comment. Too much information. I'm like,
I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm a diabetic. That's right. I can do that. And I'm like, no, that's not gonna sell. That's not gonna be a good pancake topping. So I'll leave it at that. You can put the rest.
Cheddar
together.
Bay biscuits kind of slap. I've only been to fucking Red Lobster like 3 times ever, but every single time, that's all I remember.
I'm guessing that's probably.
What if I order the Blue Lobster?
It might take a while to get there because they're very, very, very hard to find.
Wait, there's a Blue Lobster?
Yeah, lobsters come in different colors.
Yeah,
they're like the shiny Pokemon in real life. There's actually my favorite is the cotton candy.
Ones.
No, look up cotton candy lobster. It's fucking beautiful. Hold on.
Cheddar Bay waffles for our chicken and waffles, and they were fucking delicious.
I'm gonna post this in the Vib chat.
Like
for those who haven't seen. Look at my boy.
Chicken and waffles can ride a very thin line for me.
It's the cotton candy lobster. He's so cute.
Oh, pastel baby.
That looks like what I think I've been seeing memes with that where it's just like music just plays.
It jump scares you.
I just see in VC chat Sunshine. Why? What is this?
Oh, it's the it's the blue lobstered. Fucking meme.
Yeah. Oh, is this like? Oh, you're fusing Pokemon together. Interesting.
It's called Pokemon Infantry.
Oh, I don't want to look at that. I want to play that game blind. Hold on. I gotta click out of that tab. I want to see the fusions in person. I think what's insane too is apparently that cotton candy lobster is a 1 in 100 million chance.
Yep.
I'm like, Jesus.
I'm gonna shiny farm it.
Yeah, that's like shiny farming on crack. But yeah.
Did anyone know any lobster breeders? I gotta get that perfect IV.
Sticks IV lobster.
Yeah, you just put the fucking cotton candy lobster in a YouTube thumbnail. Go, I got a perfect IV shiny lobster IRL.
Yeah, both your hands on your face, like, oh.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a requirement. I'm
And then not clickbait.
Hold on, like,
I think
hashtag not clickbait.
I think the other cool one
Hashtag
is
gone sexual.
sometimes too. Cops called.
Oh no!
The police
That's
were
what
called.
Gone sexual?
That's literally what I was
It's
quoting.
hilarious.
I'm pretty sure I was the only one who heard that for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Leon, no.
Oh my god, Trap Toga It's the same meme, just different format. Oh, because they're both lizards. I'm talking about something else. I'm talking about my Sandile Togepi fusion, and I just found a Togepi Trapinch fusion. And it's the same thing. It's the egg.
Togepi. It's my favorite Pokemon. Oh yeah, Rise.
No, my favorite is Trappy.
Hold on. Because I remember there were memes of this because there's a website where you can fuse Pokemon together. Oh,
yeah,
I
that's
forgot.
what the website is based in and around that fusion calculator.
Can you catch math? That's what Chop and Meowth can buy.
Math.
Math.
Meowth what?
Meowth and but Chop, it just made math.
Yes, but it actually has a not one that you're thinking of.
Based
And then
on
it has a custom swipe.
I mean, then you could put Squirtle and Haunter together to get Squirter.
No.
My homie Squirter.
My homie Squirter.
He tries his best.
Or
It just goes everywhere.
Mr. Mime and Mew is Mr. Ew.
That should be Mr. Mime's actual name.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong.
or Mr. Mime and Poliwrath for Mr. Wrath.
Fuck yeah.
Nah, man.
That's
Mr.
cool.
Stir.
I bet it looks weird.
And then you can put together fucking Hypno and Cloyster to get Hipster.
Mr. Sir is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
No, to get a hipster, all you need to do is bring out the vinyl record.
Yeah. No, it's way easier than
I
that.
don't
Just
know.
go to any Trader Joe's in the country. You'll
Trader
find
Joe's, and then you'll also need to have like a vinyl record for the tricky ones.
Yeah.
And then a
the
toque.
hipsters in hiding.
And then a toque.
Just say I'm looking for an organic gluten-free alternative to bread, and you'll have about 8 hipsters come up to you.
Or start talking about a movie adaptation of a book.
Yeah. Oh no, I know how to draw them out. I'll just say I enjoyed the Super Mario Brothers movie. Bam! There's like 45 of them.
Can I
on
be
it.
honest? I did.
I haven't seen it.
I
But-
had. I seen it pretty recently. I actually kind of enjoyed it.
I think it's probably fine. It looks like something you show little Timmy to keep him entertained, but you know, you can get some enjoyment out of it too, because it's like, I understood that reference.
Yes,
I played a
that
Mario.
is exactly what it is.
You go sit little Timmy down in the movie theater, and then you go to the next one with the D&D movie, and you go watch that one.
I was gonna say John Wick 4, but John Wick 4 was actually kind of disappointing.
I haven't seen it yet.
They dragged
want
out
to.
some of the action scenes a little too long. Like the fighting and choreography was great, but there were like 3 fights in the movie where it went on for 2 minutes longer than it probably should have. But I mean, Keanu's great. The other actors are great. I love the ending when John Wick legally marries a hot dog with relish. Very interesting plot twist that I did not see coming at the end of the John Wick series.
I see.
He's so happy that he finally found his true love.
He got over the death of his wife and married a hot dog.
See, honestly, I thought
Helen
it was going to be
who?
relish.
Hot dog.
Damn, Amy out here. She said John Wick 1 is the only good one. Fight me.
I think actually the 2 and 3 are good. 1, I think, is always going to be seen as the best because it was the one that kicked off the series. Did you see that they're making a Swedish version of it where it's this guy who murders Nazis? And it's made by the same guy who made John Wick, and he's just like throwing pickaxes at people.
Yeah, I've been
No,
seeing trailers
it's
for
a
that.
Swedish version, but everything's the same, but it's with the Swedish chef.
Please, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, get someone from Jim Henson's company.
Like, just everything's the same, but it's done with Muppets.
Throws a pickaxe, just splits the guy in half.
Exactly. And there's always got to be that one human. Who that one human is, I don't care, but there's one human.
It's either a special guest star or a child that they're trying to teach a lesson.
It's Nicolas Cage.
They're like, well, little Timmy, don't stick your hand in the garbage disposal. That's right, Timmy. It's just like, what the fuck? What is this lesson? Were enough kids doing this that you felt the need to go on Sesame Street and the Muppets and talk about this?
Yep.
Well, you see, very awkward situation. Kermit the Frog here. Very awkward situation. Miss Piggy fell into the garbage disposal. So today...
Oh no.
Not Miss Piggy.
I just love bringing up the bit that Kermit is not happy in his marriage, and I don't know why that's so funny to me. But
Well, they're not together anymore. They've been divorced for a while.
I thought they got back together in one of the movies.
They've been they've been divorced for a while now.
Hold on, Kermit.
The drama.
War, yeah,
like. As I said,
I need to
Kermit
pull
found
up
out that
on
she
my-
was fucking I
Hang on,
don't
guys.
know.
Insider
bear?
has the entire timeline of the on-again, off-again relationship.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's a back and forth. It's complicated.
Jeez.
And I love it.
Okay, apparently, yeah, after 2015, they officially ended things. Is there anything after 2015? 2018, the pair remained cordial.
So what happened? What happened was they ended things, and then a twit long was made from Miss Piggy about
Kermit was fucking Fonzie the whole time, and that's why they had to break it off.
I knew it.
Called it.
You can always tell the chemistry between those two.
Yeah, but no, I fucking love this. The telenovela-esque story of Kermit and fucking Miss Piggy and their love story. It's so fucking funny.
I mean, it's entire. It's just like, I mean, still my favorite was the sexual tension between Sam the Eagle and Swedish Chef. Just
Oh,
every time they were on
100%.
screen,
and then Kermit went down the drain and just started doing things like this.
Listen, when times are tough, you do what you gotta do. I mean... Oh no, the gift didn't go where I thought he was gonna suck his own dick. Never mind.
Hello?
I like saying that without context.
Not the
because it's
fucking
just better.
cucumber.
Hello?
I don't. What is this? What is this fucking gif?
It's from an Omegle.
I apologize if this is a bit TMI, but it took me forever to realize that not everybody could do that. Oh,
I'm
man.
scared.
I was a weird teenager. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't ask. Don't ask. Just don't.
I don't think I was gonna ask.
Crimson's life advice. Don't.
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 Just one word. Have you heard the Cookie Monster became part of? I don't know what that is.
Muhajim?
And I'm gonna Google that.
Yeah, I don't know what Muhajim is. I'm dumb.
I don't know. Probably on a list now if that's a nefarious organization. Well, I found a website that's sports equipment, but I don't think that's what you're referring to.
No, the Cookie Monster became sports equipment.
Well, good for him. I'm glad, he's cutting out the sugary foods and.
Oh no, the
turned
sugar's
into a
still
treadmill.
there.
It's a treadmill made out of sugar.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh. Plotting 2 is trash. I mean, it kind of kicked off the rest of the series because he kills that guy in the hotel, and then the hotel manager's like, "What have you done?" And excommunicado. I mean, I thought the world building of it was interesting. It's just like, I don't know. The fourth one's funny because the main villain was the guy who was the new It clown. And he's supposed to be French, but all I could see was a French It clown. The entire movie.
Well, you could only see a French It clown.
I figured it wasn't. I figured, Sirax, it was a nefarious organization. That's why I'm like, I kind of regret Googling that.
Johnny! We go for Johnny!
If you say new It clown, I'm just gonna think of the monster It, but when they're in the shadow and dark, and people are like lurking, so this here.
No, it's
and getting hunted. Like.
Frogsma, if you look at the VIB chat, so the villain of John Wick 4 is this guy.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know why I hear Bone Trousel from Undertale when I see him dance.
I randomly do that dance.
Just gets more aggressive as the camera pans.
I will randomly do the dance.
Just turns into McBavania.
It just turns into Papyrus.
Yeah.
It slowly metamorphosizes into Papyrus, holds up spaghetti. People are like, what the fuck is happening in this movie?
Also, I just realized I've been spending the last 5 minutes trying to find, like, cottagecore style, but for men, and then I remembered The Hobbit exists.
I mean, listen.
I'm
Not many
gonna be
people
honest,
remember the Hobbit movies exist.
cottagecore style, like for more masculine, is boring as hell.
It's just the hobbits. It's just you're just dressed like a hobbit and you're cottagecore
Yeah.
for men.
And
Most of them are more academia, like a forest academia for more male ones, which is boring.
again, if you want boring fashion, just look in my clothes dresser. It's not a bit. I wear a suit sometimes, actually, now that I think about it, but
Oh,
that's the only time I feel confident in myself. I'm like, I look fucking hot in a suit, and that's it. Everything else, I'm like, oh, cool. It's a whale wearing a tarp. Oh no, it's not. It's crimson. But the suit
not
crimson.
I can buy this Magikarp. I can buy this Magikarp for 500.
I'll do it. Magikarp's so good. It's only 500 too. Yeah, that's a great price. Guys, don't tell anyone I'm in cahoots with the Magikarp salesman. I get a commission every time he sells one.
Joke's on you, I'm playing a randomizer, so he doesn't actually give me a Magikarp, he gives me a random Pokemon.
I still get the money either way. He can give you an Arceus for all I care. As long as the money goes into my account.
Bastard.
I love the Magikarp.
I mean, to be fair, in actual real-world money, that's $5 for a Magikarp, so you really aren't losing that much
Yeah, I was
money.
about to say, you're not losing a
Yeah.
lot.
I'm not an
judge
idiot
anyone.
that will grab anything because I'm just like, I can fuse it later.
I can't judge anyone for Magikarps considering I like Milotech, which also means I like Feebas.
Yeah, fair.
My favorite thing.
Awesome.
My favorite thing is, well, it's the Pokemon TCG. Pokemon like Magikarp, Coughing, and Feebas sometimes have the ability to use a effect that just lets them evolve instantly.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm like, that's such a cool mechanic because.
Let's skip some steps here.
And then there's a Magikarp card that quite literally does more damage based off the Magikarp and Gyarados is in your fucking discard pile.
Yep.
Yep.
God, I'm so mad that I didn't pick up the set with all the Eevee cards. Not because I want the Eevee cards, but because those Eevee cards sell for
Are expensive as shit.
The Umbreon alternate art is $1,000.
Yeah, the Moonbreon. Yeah.
Even though it's not really that good, in my opinion.
I mean, listen, I don't give a shit. I just want $1,000. I love Pokemon. Come back when they give me a Kyogre alternate art, and then I will go into crippling financial debt to buy it. But until Kyogre gets a card like that, I don't care.
Well, just coming out.
Yeah, no. Everybody loves Rayquaza, the dumb green sky noodle. Everybody's like, oh, look at the green sky noodle. I'm like, look at the fucking killer whale.
People only like that set because it brought back dragons.
I guess.
And the way they look at dragons in Pokemon is basically they're legendaries of magic.
Yeah.
They don't have a class. They use two classes of.
The common TCG player doesn't know what a fucking ice type is.
Wait, what?
No,
That's
because
sorry,
it's all conglomerated into water.
Yeah.
Huh.
What bothers me is they came out with the new set with all the new Pokemon and everything, and the Pepper Pokemon, the Fire Grass type, is weak to fire. That's my biggest pet peeve.
Yeah. Well, now I'm actually mad at myself.
And they can't say they can't do that because there's some Pokemon like Mawile that doesn't have the same thing as a Psychic Pokemon. It has a special thing. So they fucked up on that. They fucked up personally.
I'm very mad. I posted the card, but I just found out I was like, I'll buy this card eventually because it's got all the Team Aqua people on it. And it's got Kyogre, and I love Kyogre. And it used to be $5. It's now $80. God damn it! Why didn't I buy the card?
We have a few of those here.
I'm not paying you $80 for it, so you just hold on to it and sell it to somebody else.
That's fine.
God, all the other Kyogre cards are like pretty cheap actually. Which I'm like, why doesn't my boy get love? He's been one of the best legendaries ever, but also he's a
Because
good
he's
boy.
a Gen 3. Because he's either not a most recent gen or a Gen 1 game. What do
Yeah.
you expect?
Well, everybody loves Rayquaza.
I remember.
Well, Rayquaza's awesome.
Rayquaza falls over if you hit him with an ice cube.
Rayquaza got love. You wanna know why people like Rayquaza? Because he got his own fucking movie. He got like in the games. In the games, he was what you went to stop Kyogre and Groudon.
Groudon had it coming, alright? Groudon is an asshole.
Kyogre and Groudon were used as puppets. In every form of their movies and everything, they were used as puppets. Rayquaza wasn't.
Yeah.
Rayquaza wasn't. He was seen as the balance. He was the Zygarde of that trio. He was balanced.
He was interesting. Zygarde wasn't interesting. Zygarde was very boring, and then all of a sudden they're like, what do we make him look like? One of those Power Rangers?
Yeah. He was supposed to be something.
Became interesting in a gen it wasn't brought up.
It was. We were supposed to get Pokemon Z and change my. You can't change my mind on that. Like we were supposed to get that.
We were also supposed to get Pokemon Gray, and we got Black 2 and White 2 instead, which I'm glad.
I don't think. Honestly,
White
I'm happy that they didn't do a Pokemon Gray.
Which I heard recently that Black 2 and White 2 are actually sequels to Black and White.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
They're direct sequels.
Yeah, but some people think that what is the other one? What are the other ones that has 2 in it?
Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yeah, some people think that those are sequels too, but I guess they're not.
No,
I think they're alternate timeline.
They're alternate timelines.
They're alternate timelines, and also they don't say 2 on them. Like I feel like it's obvious when something says 2. When something says 2, that gives me the mindset of that's a sequel. When something says Ultra thing, that means like it's a rebrand of that game.
Because you can play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon without having needed to play Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of can for Black 2 and White 2. They do a decent job of like trying to recap it, but it's better if you play Black and White first.
Yeah.
And then play Black.
Fun fact: they had in the system of Black and White 2. They didn't pull it off, but if they scanned your device that you played the other one, at one point you were supposed to fight yourself, like your save file of your champion.
That kind of would have been
Interesting.
cool.
Like they were supposed to do that, but they weren't able to do it with
the reason they didn't do that is because it would have been all legendaries on the other guy's team, and half of them would have been level 100, and then there would have
your
been...
champion, not what you currently are. Like what you beat the game with.
Yeah. Okay, I usually will fight the champion with like level 100s. You gotta assert dominance, all right? I'm like, listen, I'm a 10-year-old.
You mean you can assert dominance, or you can do it balanced.
Nah. The only thing I did
avoid so many trainers.
No, the only thing
What
I
I
did
do all the
balance was Scarlet or Violet, where you can glitch yourself outside of the tutorial and catch level 60 Pokemon before you attend your first day at school. So I just did that.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a full
That game was so buggy.
It's so broken. Yeah.
I had a full party, none of them
But that's
listened
what
to me.
makes it enjoyable.
I became the champion with Pokemon that just did not give a shit about me for 7/8 of the game.
I personally, I love Black and White 2, and I hope that it does get a remix or whatever for the new console, but I hope it's not like what they did with Platinum.
I want the remake team to pull off.
The reason I feel like the Gen 4 remakes were as bad as they were was because it wasn't the Pokemon company who made it. It was a separate company.
Oh, really? It was.
Yeah.
It wasn't Game Freak.
No, it was a separate company because they were working on Arceus at the same time. So they decided we'll get a different company to make the remake, and then we'll continue so we can focus on making this one.
Oh, also, hi Pats, how you doing?
They
Arceus?
did, yeah. ILCA made it instead of...
Yep, it wasn't Game Freak or any, it was a different company. and that's why it
I-
sucked.
Yeah, how? But then what the fuck happened with Violet and Scarlet, where it was made by Game Freak, and they're like, let's just make.
See, that's
Red.
that's a base glitchy
So,
game. I'm
well,
saying
what
like in
happened
terms
was-
of like
What happened with that one is the like the people who own like stock and stuff wanted it at that release date despite it not being ready at that release date, so they had to do like what the stockholders and those people wanted.
Yeah.
That's why
Unfortunately.
stockholders need to be shot or something.
I mean, it is frustrating the way that capital, and I'm not going to dive too deep into this, but I love the fact that the way capitalism is so interesting right now, because the way it works right now is I could be making $100 trillion a year, which is an ungodly amount of money. But if I tell my stockholders and shareholders, hey guys, we only made $99 trillion this year, my entire company could go bankrupt because the investors will have a panic attack. I think they have the most paranoia and anxiety of anybody on Earth. Because if you even earn a penny less, your stock price drops 20%. They're like, everybody panic! The company's going down! It's like, guys, we still made an ungodly amount of money. Nope!
Like that is quite literally why like I've told some people like but this is why these games are getting more glitchy.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's a reason why almost every single major Pokemon game has been coming out at a 3 to 4 year consistent base.
Timeline,
Every time. Like there hasn't been a game that hasn't come out within 3 to 4 years of a main series.
Meanwhile, Legend of Zelda's going brr.
I mean,
Yeah.
they come out and they win Game of the Year.
Haven't come out in
repeatedly.
almost 7 years, and it's like I don't care.
I think the other biggest problem, and this is going to be my hot take of the day, the guys at Game Freak have never made amazing games. They've made good games sometimes. But their programming knowledge is not very extensive. But rather than hire people that know how to do it, they either cast it off for something that they know they can get away with, like Brilliant Diamond, or they just keep doing the same thing over and over again and trying to evolve into different markets without learning how they work.
And I feel like they're like that because the Pokemon fans are forgiving, if that makes any sense. Like they'll be upset for a moment, they'll be upset for a moment, and then they'll be like, "Okay, moving on."
Yeah, it's like even if many of them complain about the game, they'll still get the next one.
Yeah. But that's
Compared to
part of the problem. Is like I don't think there's been a good Pokemon game since Black and White.
Gen 5, yeah.
Gen
5 was the last really good.
I remember, but I remember throwing
My
my
problem
ass
with Sun
back
and
when
the
my
Moon,
Pokemon's
it's too
dead.
slow. Sun and Moon's way too slow of a game in terms of like story progress.
It is pretty slow, but I really liked it. It's just the story.
The
itself
environment
and
was
the
cool.
characters
Yeah,
and just-
I think it's definitely one of the best of the newer ones.
I don't think I played Sun and Moon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I touched it.
Yeah, it takes a very, very, very long time to get through the tutorial.
Straight up,
Yeah.
like I don't think I've actually like finished the game itself because I haven't even gotten past like the starting area because it's been so slow for me.
Yeah, that's a complaint a lot of people have. It just takes forever to set up.
But once it does,
But once it does, and it has a really nice story. I really like the team in that
It
game.
does. Yeah.
And it has some of my. I do have a lot of Pokemon that I love. It has one of my favorite starters.
Fuck.
Which one?
Same here.
Primarina.
Fair.
My favorite's Dartrix, or not Dartrix. Decidueye.
Decidueye is really good. I think Decidueye is objectively the best one.
He's awesome.
Well, competitively speaking,
love my
it's
Vandal.
Incineroar. Does that
Well,
mean
yeah, he is.
intimidate? He got the fire dick.
Yeah.
I picked Incineroar.
I mean,
I chose Wallet. I didn't buy the game, so I chose Wallet. I didn't buy the game. My brother bought it for me, and like I was so I don't think I passed the tutorial. I think I was like playing it. I was like, I got this. Okay, we're talking. Okay, we're talking.
Oh, we're still talking.
We're still talking.
Yeah.
I wanted to play something else. I
gonna be
literally
honest.
closed my game and went and played something else.
Like,
I was like,
because I'm a person who like when I play a game full out, I never like just speed through text. I got so bored so often.
Oh no.
Because I know that I would love to do like things like Nuzlocke with it, and I would be spamming the A button.
I still have to say I'm gonna probably try and make a full video about this because I probably will get crucified by the Pokemon community. Scarlet and Violet is the worst game Pokemon has ever put out.
It was really.
And
I
it's not
think
just because
gameplay-wise,
I
yes.
don't think no. Sword and Shield is far worse.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
even if Scarlet and
Sword and
Violet
Shield-
worked perfectly, if they had no glitches, it would still be the worst Pokemon game.
No, I
I
think
quite
Sword
like-
and Shield would take that one.
Listen, this is going to be like a 4-hour expose where I break things down into way
Sword
too
and
much
Shield
detail.
deals with the problem that everything gets solved without you before the last possible thing, which is kind of like one half of all Pokemon games, is that you are solving the problem. So it does definitely deal with that problem.
The problem with Sword and Shield is they got the hottest gym leader. Nessa's my wife. I know she doesn't exist, but I'm gonna
Of course,
fucking
Nessa
figure
would be
that
your
out.
favorite. Here's
Why
the thing,
would it
I'm a
not?
Milo. Milo is my favorite.
You want my hot take?
Milo.
Mommy.
She is a good mommy.
Mommy!
But Milo. He's so
Milo's
cute.
just Milo's got
You
the
wanna-
face of a puppy and the body of a wrestler.
You want
I
my
gotta
hot
look
take?
Exactly.
these up 'cause
Why do
don't
you
know
think
who
I
the
love
fuck
him?
There. Oh God, Milo. Oh my God, why is
Yeah.
this showing? Oh no, it's misspelled. Okay,
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay, hear
I
me
know
out.
exactly what you're talking about.
No, I fucking googled it and immediately, like the far left image, I was like, what the fuck?
What was the
No,
what was
okay.
the one guy?
You
Gordy?
you want to know
Gordy,
my
it's-
Gordy.
I love
Gordy's
Gordy.
also really
No.
nice.
I love Gordy.
my hot take? My hot take is Black and White ruined Pokemon for the future.
I never played Black and White.
The reason why, so you haven't been tainted. The reason why is the story was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It was an amazing.
Yeah.
Both of them was amazing.
Yep.
The music and everything was fucking amazing. The only thing it lacked was Pokemon. Because I loved all the Pokemon, but people say Pokemon started going downhill with Black and White. Point in case, the fucking ice cream cone.
I'll just
Even
say
though I
that-
love them,
I actually really like that
I
line.
really
I
like
think
all
it's
the
really cute.
design. I really liked all the design, but people started saying like it kept going downhill after that. But you had basically a 10 out of 10 story. Aang is my husband. Fuck off.
I mean, you can have him.
I
He
love
seems like
him.
a nice
I love
guy.
him.
I'd buy him
I
a
love
coffee.
him.
That's about it.
Yeah, I love him. I love both the stories of Black and White and Black and White 2. The fact that they could make a sequel and nail it just proves the point to it. Because X and Y was not as good as people hype it up to be. Yes, we got series.
X and
I
Y
think it was so
not great.
hyped.
Yeah.
I will say, I feel like X and Y is the way it is because it was, the way I see it, it really wasn't experimental.
Yeah.
More
The
than
only thing
anything
good,
else.
the only thing good about X and Y was the anime.
Yeah.
Like, quite literally.
Yeah, the anime was pretty good.
Yeah.
I will say,
Here's-
it does have some of my favorite Pokemon, and it made my favorite type, so...
Fairy
Fairy.
is very good.
Fairy can go fuck
I-
itself.
No, fairies great because dragons were running rampant, and then fairies came along and went, ha ha, get fucked.
I know, and it actually made poison a good, viable offensive typing.
And it made Steel actually have something it was good against.
Yeah.
And
And
then,
then
and then, you- and then you
Ice
have
Type,
fucking, then you have fucking a keychain just going ching 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 ching.
Yeah, it can stand
Okay,
up to a dragon.
Klefki
Fuck
You
is
be
a
nice to
meme,
my
and I love
boy.
it.
I hate
I
Listen,
love
we can't-
Klefki.
You can't insult the logic of Pokemon when the base mechanic is stuffing
reason-
animals
the reason
inside
I
of
say-
marbles.
The reason why I say X and Y is a joke is because, like, yes, it brought Mega Evolutions, and that was probably the best thing it ever did. Was
That is the
Mega
best.
Evolution.
I think that is
Best
the best.
and worst.
That was the
Best
best
and worst.
idea for a gimmick. The way they handled the gimmick was bad.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
they gave and it gave
Pseudo-
100 base stats to everything.
Yeah,
Like I think
hate
the
Beedrill.
problem, like the thing I think that the main problem with it was it gave pseudo legendaries megas. It gave legendary megas. It gave Pokemon that did not need it.
Yes.
Because I loved Mawile, like Mawile getting a mega, amazing.
cool.
It was
Yeah.
it was one of the best megas.
It was
Even
one of the
like
most
giving
broken Pokemon
something
ever.
like, yeah, like even like giving Kangaskhan a mega was really cool.
So,
Parental Bond was fucking stupid crazy.
Yeah, it's like there were so many cool things, but then they gave things that Pokemon like
Garbodor was fucking
Garchomps.
terrible. You are correct.
I love Garbodor.
I actually really
Look
like
at that.
Garbodor. They've grown
I
on me.
love him.
Trubbish. Fuck Trubbish and
No,
fuck Garbodor.
you know what?
Now,
Fuck you! I love my trash
Swoobat is
man.
the worst
Fuck them both.
Pokemon they've ever made. Swoobat can go die in a fire.
Swoobat is just Swoobat shouldn't exist.
Swoobat is proof that God does not exist in the Pokemon universe, even though Arceus is a thing. Because if Arceus made that, he's not God.
No, Bidoof made that
I
one.
mean, well, you gotta look at some of the animals here. Like, I mean, look at the fucking platypus. It's a damn.
Platypus are fucking radical.
I know they are.
Fun
but
fact:
he
we were
was
supposed to get a platypus starter. Like,
But I'm
Right.
saying, I'm saying, if you look at a platypus, if God made animals, he was obviously drunk off his ass when he made that one.
He's
Can
like,
I just
"Ah,
say,
shit, we
I'm
still
surprised
need
we
another
even have a
animal."
dolphin Pokemon.
Oh yeah, it is nice. The Finizen.
Elephant.
Finizen.
Elephant, he's just your average citizen.
He's just One Punch Man, or fucking, what's the name of the guy?
All Might.
All Might. I always want to call him Albright, and then it makes it sound like I'm talking about a fucking Light Bright set.
I'm sending a cursed Pokemon comic in the vibe chat if you guys want to check it.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm sending one more thing because I think we were talking about legendaries earlier, so I'm
Yep.
sending another thing.
Okay, can I just say, Wiglet was a mistake and I love him.
No,
Wiglet?
Wiglet's great. Wiglet.
He was a mistake and I love him. Like,
Hi, Himbo. Himi.
If Sunshine, if you haven't seen it, I posted that's Wiglet in the IPG.
I think my Togepi is
Oh,
evolving
okay.
from happiness because my Sandile is evolving. Oh
Ready?
no! I
Oh,
don't like
that's
this thing.
Wiglet. Oh my god. Oh, those things. Those worms.
he's a fucking he's a
Right.
fucking he's a fucking mistake and he's beautiful.
Hey, Wug Trio's
Yes.
great. I don't care what anybody
Wug Trio is
says.
fucking hilarious.
It's
But-
so
One
funny.
trio?
Yeah.
It's the evolved form of Wiglet.
Wiglet.
Hold on, I'll find some art. Also, to anybody that's like,
What
Wiglet
is
great.
what is
If-
Sandile's second evolution?
Croc.
No, Crocodile. Wait, no.
Crocodile's fine.
Crocodile's the last one. Yeah,
It's Croc, I believe.
Yeah.
Which
I will
sounds
say
like
to
a
anybody
fucking
who plays
Zelda
for
enemy.
X and
Yeah, I know,
Y.
Thank you for the pet, Blimpy! You're a dork.
Nate-
What the fuck?
Can anyone name any of the gym leaders from X and Y? Because I cannot remember a single gym leader from that generation.
Karina is the fighting one.
I remember jack shit about X and Y. I just
I'm actually
remember
trying
having
to.
my little Fennekin.
Is it Viola? I think is the bug.
No, that
there
was.
a bug leader?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
it's
the
the
first one.
Yeah,
What's
Viola
Because
was,
X and Y has one new bug type.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
Pavilion, the Satan Pokemon. 'cause it's
Vivillon.
number
Yeah.
666.
I'm sorry. Satan Pokemon? What?
Well, yeah,
So
because-
a butterfly is Pokedex entry 666.
I remember Olympia because of how forgettable she is.
Olympia is so forgetting. Olympia is the psychic.
I remember Blippi sending me pictures of them because
Like,
like
Olivia
they have such a badass like area.
Yeah.
I will
Olivia-
say, like, all the designs for the gym leaders
I
were
remember
fucking
Wolfric
cool.
because
Wolfric,
Wolfric is like one
big
of my
boy.
favorite names ever.
He's just a cool big boy.
Who?
And I love him.
Wolfric, the ice gym leader, the last one you fight.
How do
Yeah.
you have a gym leader named Wolfric and I don't remember him? How did you do that?
Because
game?
it's X and Y, and it has the most. It's really bad when it comes to its fucking Pokemon fights.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't remember the Grant. Grant is the rock. He's only got like the two
Surprised they didn't
fossils.
call him Granite. Just go full on with that.
Well,
pun.
I think that's what the badge is called. I think the badge is called the Granite badge.
Cliff badge, I think.
Or is it
No,
the Cliff?
that-
Because he does Cliff.
Oh, so it's
rocks.
I know
climbing.
Rumble badge is Karina's.
Yeah, Karina. Which why she didn't use a Lucario in her gym battle, I will
Oh,
never
wait.
understand.
There was an old dude with scissors who was like a
Yeah,
gardener.
that's the grass.
Yeah, but what's his name?
Isn't the fairy one like Valerie like from
That's
Valkyrie?
Valerie is the fairy.
God, now I.
Wait, are you talking about the grass one?
Yeah, grass gym. Pokemon X.
Was it like Ramos or something?
I think
What
it's
is the name of
Ramos.
this city? Marine?
Chromaline.
Ramos.
Ramos.
Ramos. So it's it is Viola. Viola for the bug.
Yeah,
Grant for
Viola's
rock. Karina, Ramos, Clement, which is the
Clement, yeah.
Clement. I see Clement.
Clement, either
Clam
one.
Chowder.
Valerie,
Great gym leader.
Wolfric, and
I forgot all about
Olympia.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember any
Okay.
of them.
Yeah,
I will
no,
say 100% Valerie has the best design
I'm trying to think of
because
who my
the
favorite.
fucking like fairy wing sleeves she has.
I still love Flannery's
so
design. From Gen
Flannery is
3.
just a classic, smart,
It's
simple
so
design.
good. I like
'Cause
too the rumor that is it Kofu in Sword and Shield, the fire type gym leader in Sword and Shield, the old guy. That
Yeah.
people say that that's Flannery's grandfather because he comes from Hoenn and he's a fire type gym leader. And the
I will
timeline would
never
fit up.
forget the fact that in Legend of Arceus, I heard that you can find one of the train conductors.
Oh yeah.
Away from his brother.
Yeah, he got basically Arceus ripped him out of his timeline and he's like very traumatized. He just has a 1,000-yard stare the entire game.
That means I want the actual Pokemon games to make the sequel to like the revamp of Pokemon Black and White. And I want that to be a arc. Is figure out what happened to the brother.
Try to go through now
from the other point of view.
Also, say what you want about X and Y. The fucking Elite Four were epic.
Yeah,
the fucking zones were fun as shit.
I think
that
their
suit
I think their
armor, right?
designs and I think the Pokemon League building was really cool and all that stuff. Their battles were not good.
No, the only one I really
Especially-
remember is Wickstrom.
Wickstrom, I think, was the most interesting.
Yeah, because
I
he had
think
like
they
the
should have
best
done.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I think. What's her name? She's the dragon.
Drosna.
Drasna. I wish they did more with Drasna.
Am
I
I?
actually really
Yeah.
like because she's the only female dragon user that is an older woman,
Yeah.
and I kind of wish they did something with that.
Fair. I'm realizing now, are my tastes in gym leaders basic? Because I completely forgot Elisa, and how could I forget Elisa from Gen 5? Holy shit.
I'm gonna be honest, I prefer Elisa in Black and White 2's design.
Yes, no, that's what I'm talking about. The big poofy coat with the
Yeah.
headphones and
I am a
please go out
person
with
that
me.
has a big poofy coat because of her.
I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess I've just got very basic bitch taste. And then I love what's her name from Violet, who gives the examination as the first Elite Four member. I think everybody liked her though. I can't.
Oh,
remember her
she's her. Also, can we talk about how they have a fucking child in the Elite Four?
Oh, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
And it's
Baby.
fucking debated me out because I'm like, surely it's gonna be Ghost.
You're gonna
type
make me.
because
You're gonna
they had
make me
children.
think about him.
But
You're
we
gonna
already
make me
had a
think
ghost
about him.
type.
I mean,
Oh,
we
Alistair,
do.
my boy.
Alistair's cute.
Okay. Y'all have been talking about the games and which one is bad and good and all that. I will say, some of the worst Pokemon games have given me the best characters.
Fair.
Yeah, I think
fucking
that
love
is
Larry.
I absolutely love Larry. In Sword
Larry's
and Shield,
amazing.
I actually unironically love Hop and the arc that he goes through. He learns to not live in his brother's shadow.
Yeah.
And he actually goes,
Oh,
you know
Hop
what?
is-
I would much rather be a not gym leader. I would much rather be a professor than a champion because I love
Oh,
working
no.
with Pokemon.
Like straight up, I think Sword and Shield has the best written rivals.
It
Yeah.
does. And Bede, I
Because
fucking love Bede.
I hated Bede, and then I loved him, and Marnie's just such a sweet soul.
I loved to hate Bede.
Yeah, and I think Sword and Shield has the best written.
It does.
Rivals
Yes.
It has some of the
ever.
best
I-
written
Hop-
characters.
Yeah,
I
Hop being
love
like
Alistair.
Hop basically like fucking copying Leon all the way up until the end
Yeah.
where he finally finds his own stride. That's fucking really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I like that it takes him catching a legendary
Yeah.
to figure it out.
Well, I mean, sometimes it takes that long. Opal is always going to be one of my favorite gym
I
leaders
love
just
Opal.
because she's my drama
Opal's
teacher.
so sweet. I
She's my
love
high
that.
school
Like
drama teacher.
it's just so true though. This is how they are.
It's so great. You're just on stage. She's so sweet, and then the show starts, and suddenly you're like, "Oh dear God, she's putting the fear of the Lord in my heart."
You also have
How she
peers.
like treats Bede is so funny too.
Keeps fucking throwing him in pink. She's like, it's your color.
It's like, no.
He's just like,
And
ah.
like she changes him from a psychic user to a fairy user.
I mean,
Hell
to be
yeah.
fair, that's the meta strat. He still uses psychic fairy type, so he
Yeah,
got the
but
best
like,
of both
but
worlds.
she's like, what if you added fairy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I totally forgot like the main storylines and stuff of Sword and Shield until you guys started talking about it more.
Fair. I mean, I'm sure.
Because it's been so long since I played it.
I liked Alistair and Piers.
Piers, yeah.
Piers, I like Piers.
I like
Yeah.
Pierce's design,
I mean, he's
I
just the
love
lead singer at
Pierce.
any local
He's
metal
and I
band.
like that.
a boy.
And I like that he does like, you know.
Oh, Blippi, I'm sorry.
He did his own thing. Like he
Oh.
like all these gym leaders were doing special things, and he was like,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just gonna
just
look
like,
out for
"Fuck
my
it."
town.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
like-
look out for my town.
He's so good.
He has Gene Simmons as his ace Pokemon, so you know I can't hate him.
Yeah, I will say I really liked what they did with the regional forms in
Yeah.
Sword and Shield.
Cotton
I think
candy
they're
seems
actually
good.
yeah, and then having Cursula.
Cursula.
Like I love that Pokemon because it does like to me reference like
The
something that
dying of-
happened, the dying of the fucking sea, and we have Cursula now.
Oh, look at this good boy. Look at him. He's
Also,
so
Alistair's
cute.
just a baby. I love him.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like I said,
Yeah.
Gordy. People sleep on Gordy. I actually think he's really cool, and he's kind of hot.
But also-
Hear me out.
Isn't he also the son of Melanie?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
Melanie's son.
why did I think they were married? All right.
Nope.
Well, I missed the boat on
That
that
is
one.
her child.
Sweet home Alabama.
Alabama.
I'm from Alabama.
Makes sense then.
You know what? Makes sense.
Adds up.
Fuck you.
Everything checks out.
I think people sleep on Kofu just for how nice of a guy Kofu is in Violet. He's the water gym leader that you help win the auction for.
Oh yeah.
He's
It's
mi-
very
here's the thing.
Mr.
I'd like-
Hairstyle all
I'd
in
say-
one area.
I would say
Loser.
it's hard to be in a game where Larry exists.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But
Whoa,
Larry's so relatable.
Pokemon
Like-
posted
I
a
do it for
thirst
him.
trap for Larry.
Do it for
Literally,
him.
Pokemon posted a thirst trap TikTok for Larry, and I thought it was
What?
amazing. I have to find it. Hold on. They posted it on
Yes,
Twitter.
find
It
it,
is-
please.
They said
It is-
for all you Larry lovers, and it was just
Oh my
like
God.
close-up glam shots of him from the game.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
just-
that's
Here you go.
freaking amazing.
Look at him.
I love Larry.
Oh, nope, they didn't even say that. They just put Larry with multiple hearts. But there
Okay,
you go. That's
I don't like
Hold
him
on,
without
hold
his glasses.
That's
this
fair.
one for you.
I love him with his sunglasses though. Like I think that's a really fun design.
Look at
Also-
this man.
Wait,
He's
who
kinda
are we?
hot,
Who are we
alright?
looking at? Okay.
Look at him.
I don't
So
know
we're
why
we're looking at Larry.
Sun and Moon, I really like Nanu. Nanu is fucking cool. He was just a
Nanu's
grumpy old
really
man.
nice. Yeah, Nanu's really nice.
He is just a
Yeah.
grumpy old man.
He's also a former cop who's just like fucking. Here's
I didn't get
He's
paid
just,
enough for his
"Oh,
shit."
I don't get
Yeah.
paid enough. Him and Larry would be best of friends.
They really would.
Yeah.
It'd be the I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know any of the gym leaders in Center Moon. I actually really haven't touched that
Well,
at
There's
all.
no gym leaders.
There
that's
are
on the
gyms.
moon.
There kahunas or whatever.
Yeah,
the fuck.
And
they're
trials.
the island trial goer fucking master
Yeah.
dudes. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what's on the sign outside of the.
Also,
all
I
those words.
will also say Sword and Shield introduced a really cool way to fight the gym leaders. They made it a giant fucking sports event.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
like that.
Felt
that was-
so
yeah.
cool.
And it made, and then it for once it made sense
Yeah, the gym
like,
leader music is so.
how you go through them. Like, because usually some games are like, oh, you fight this, and then you go to this other town, even though there's this one. But this one, you go through, and it gets harder, quote unquote, harder, because it's like a whole competition.
Yeah,
Because the other one, people have to make fucking theories about.
God, can I offer another hot take?
Sure.
I don't get why people complain about Whitney as a gym leader. She's one of the easiest gym leaders I've ever
Yeah.
faced.
She's
It's 'cause
easy
it's
once
'cause
you
she's,
know her. Once you know what she's doing.
Even the first time, it's just a cow. Turn it into a hamburger. It's
The,
not hard.
the reason why people complain about it is because of Nuzlocke and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
When you're playing a normal game, she's fine.
Just drink all
Honestly,
its
she
milk.
can be pretty bad even in a
Drink it.
normal game. It's really dependent on what you have and what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because if you have like Cyndaquil to start, you can get really fucked over with rollout.
Yes.
And a lot of it is just getting unlucky because it is that setup of rollout can get massive damage,
And milk
stomp
drink.
can get you flinched, and for some reason, if you're unlucky, which most people are, you're always gonna get flinched.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
milk drink to heal, plus potions.
Yep.
This is the,
Like-
that's the grossest visual I've ever thought of the Pokemon game. Is just a cow drinking its own milk.
I'm
Oh,
vetoing
wait.
that from my mind.
Hey, why don't
Yeah,
why
thank
don't they
you.
do that? Infinite nutrition. You could just live forever off of your. Why don't they do that? Why don't humans do that? Is that
They
wait,
probably-
now?
I was gonna say they probably do in the Pokemon world.
Don't get on milk talk again, because Liam will start fucking fusing milk takes again.
for the milk.
I need
That
to
was
know.
terrifying to come. That was terrifying to come home to.
Hi, Lori.
How you doing? Yeah, Lori. It's the sweetie.
We love Lori.
Yeah, I was
Hi,
joining us,
Lori.
but we got Pokemon talk. What?
I
I
don't know.
literally have not
but
been
it's
able to
fine.
talk at
shown
all
you
because
her
I keep
TikTok.
talking about Pokemon and I don't know shit.
Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh. There we go. Solved it.
I don't know anything about that either.
Fuck.
Nah,
Mario.
same.
I don't know
Booba.
anything
Mario
about that
now.
either.
Booba.
Sex. I don't know anything about
Oh,
that.
I
God
know a
damn
lot
it.
about that.
I don't know
But
anything
that's
about
TOS.
Big ol' weenies.
Weenie.
No, I know
Um,
that all y'all are cuties. So
Oh
how
my
about that?
God.
What the fuck?
Paladins. You know paladins.
Yeah, I do. I am one.
You are?
Yeah.
I thought you were a cutie.
I'm
I can
fusing the
choose
magic
which
card
picture
with the
at once,
Togepi.
you know.
Yeah. He makes a fair
No,
point.
my Twitch boogieing out as I'm saying hi. Oh, I said hi back to you.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Anyway,
So-
y'all can go back to your conversation. I'm just gonna mute again.
Oh.
What? You said?
No, we can.
We want you to talk, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
So
talk for
I'm
too long,
decorating
it's
my
like-
Minecraft island.
Oh, I don't know.
I've literally just been playing Genshin, and I started making lunch, so I'm gonna be muted anyway.
Okay.
Something about Genshin. I don't know. I call Zhongli Dong.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about
Uh,
Genshin.
Yeah, same. I need to play it.
I don't want to play it because I don't want to do what.
All I know
what
is
my
that the
friends are.
bartender twink.
Just trying to think back to what I fucking did when I did play Genshin.
Is
I
it
don't
a
know.
bartender or is it the person that
Yeah.
drinks that's the twink?
I guess I have good luck because in 2 polls I got that Ito guy and his sword. I just pulled one off of the champion thing and then one off the weapon. I'm like, cool, I got the thing. Never used it. Just kind of sits in my party because I'm too lazy to level him up. Because it's like
He's there
level
to
up.
be sexy, and that's about it.
I mean,
I-
he's just your head empty himbo, and it's like I can respect that. I respect the grind, but you know, like,
I
God,
thank you for letting me vibe here, but I'm gonna head out.
okay.
Okay.
I got
Have a good
things
day.
I gotta do.
Have a good
Sounds
day.
I'm trying to now remember Elite Four members if any of them were hot. That I should have phrased that in a different way. That's not what I meant.
Lorelai is sexy.
I mean, yeah, that's okay. Other news: Sky still blue.
Drake is sexy. Gen 3 dragon.
Really? I like
He's
him
so
'cause
hot.
He seems like a mentor to me. I just
He
want-
is so
oh,
hot.
Karen, I forgot about Karen.
Karen is.
Karen
Karen can talk to my manager.
Yeah, Karen can talk to my manager, my supervisor, me, preferably
Corporate?
me.
Karen can talk to corporate.
If you're-
Actually, guys, you want to hear a story about Karen's talking to corporate?
God, I don't know if I'm ready.
So the other day, I work at PetSmart, right?
Mhm.
And the other day, I had a lady come in and she starts off with, like, no greeting or anything like that. She starts off with, you guys you guys match coupons, right? For other places? And I'm like, what? No, we don't match coupons to other places. Well, sure. Actually, first she said, you match coupons to Petco, right? Petco is our direct competitor, first of
Yeah.
all. Second of all, we don't match coupons. We match prices, depending on how, like, what they are. If it's like $50 off, no, we don't match that price. But I was like, I don't believe so, no, but I could double check for you. Let me call my manager up. And so my manager comes up and she's like, she looks at the coupon. She's like, this coupon is expired, so we can't take it. So she starts complaining, going, this is fucking ridiculous, blah, 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 and everything like that. And then she pulls up another random coupon, and this one is for Petco buy online, pick up in store. And we're like, that doesn't work either, because it's buy online, pick up in store. You know, we can't, it's for their system, not ours.
Right.
And then, so she's like, fine, whatever. We'll just. And I was like, okay, did you still want all this stuff? And she's like, well, yeah, of course I do. Like trying not to roll my eyes at this point, so I just say, okay, fine. And then she goes, what's your name, by the way? And I go, Jess? Well, I first thought I asked for the manager's name, so I said her name, and then I was like, yeah, my name is such and such, and so and I was like, why? She's like, no reason, I'm just going to be making a call to corporate, and I'm like, fantastic.
Good for you.
Yeah.
They're not gonna give a single shit.
Yeah, especially because my manager was right there and saw the entire thing. I was like, oh my god.
Oh
Why?
man, I couldn't have had my snappy comeback then with the manager there of, well, hope your divorce goes well.
Well, her husband was with her.
Yeah, I probably still would have said it.
I mean, she'd walked away at that point, so you probably could have.
I mean, I'm sure she would have come right back and I would have laughed at everything she said, because I was actually talking with a Walmart employee literally like an hour and a half ago. They're redoing the whole Walmart layout. And I needed a new Xbox controller because I may or may not have broken mine when I threw it as hard as I could against my floor.
Good job.
It's fine. It was like 3 months ago, and now the right analog stick fucks up whenever I play a game that has a 3-dimensional camera. It just points the camera straight up.
And what did you learn from throwing your controller on the ground?
Okay, I've had this Xbox controller since I was in college. Okay, so it's fine. I don't care that I had to buy a new one. But
300 years ago.
He's like, yeah, no, longer than that. It was, there was the Big Bang, and I was graduating with my diploma while that was happening in the background. Made for a great Instagram shot, but I had to wait a couple trillion years. It's difficult to time things, but regardless, it's like there were people that were like in front of me that were not being the nicest about their renovations, and then I came up and I was just like, dude, I'm sorry. Because I know you have no control over that. It's probably some jackass in corporate, and it's like, or maybe you did. Maybe you decided, you know what, I'm gonna fuck this person over specifically, and I made him laugh. I'm like, I feel bad for people that have to work retail jobs because people are fucking assholes. It was the worst in food because it's like I worked at Five Guys, and I would get one thing wrong on their hamburger that I didn't do, actually, because I wasn't making the burgers. I was the fry guy. I just dropped baskets in oil and then yelled out people's numbers. And sometimes I'd get weird with the numbers just because I was bored. I'd just be like, number 68, please. And then they'd walk up and they're like, thank you. And I'm like, have a good day.
My plan. Sorry.
Your what?
Sorry. My train of thought died. In the middle of that sentence. Words.
It's going off the rails. Grab the wheel.
Jesus. Jesus can't save us now.
God can't save you now. It's like, well,
there wasn't a God one. There wasn't one to begin with.
Yeah, But no, I have a friend who actually got stabbed the other day. Or almost stabbed. Because, almost stabbed. She was punched in the face, though, before, by the guy. Because she forgot Sprite, and he wanted free fries. And so they gave him the Sprite and the free fries. And so he waited till she got off of work and tried to stab her.
What the fuck?
Dude, you got your free shit.
Yeah,
People
no.
really be fucking crazy.
That would have gone very differently down here in Alabama. Well, I'll leave it at that, because that shit actually pisses me off. It would have gone very differently.
Yeah, what's that?
I can't say. It would be very TOS, but
okay.
You put some thought into it and self-defense.
So, what you're gonna start with is you're gonna start with the knees. You're gonna go beep 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 beep.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Started blasting.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Okay.
And a miss.
There we go.
Fired again. And a miss.
And I had a dream that I was firing at something.
And I was missing.
I jammed a snowball into my gun. That's my secret weapon. I missed.
Oh my god.
I think the best one of that is, then I fired and I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for. So I guess I missed.
So I still missed.
Don't you sass me, woman. I'll take a swing at you, but I'll miss though. I guarantee.
What? Oh my god.
This is fucking Game Grumps. So good.
Oh, okay. I was
yeah.
so confused. I was like, what?
I can't believe we forgot about the hottest Elite Four member, at least in my opinion, Grimsley.
Grimsley.
He's
so
pretty. I don't think he's sexy.
Wow.
Grimsley.
Yeah, this guy.
I need a picture.
Oh man, that is a terrible picture. Why does nobody have high quality art of Grimsley? What the fuck's wrong?
Imagine having high quality on a Google searched image.
Yeah. You can get it sometimes when people aren't stupid.
Imagine having a consistently good quality photo from a Google searched image.
Imagine having a consistently good life. Couldn't be me.
Right?
Speaking my language.
You're speaking my way. Oh my god, he's got a little bit of fuck me eyes in this one, actually, so that's probably a good
Like-
He's got does he not have fuck me eyes?
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
But
sub.
my sub was expiring soon, so I had to do it.
You did it. Enjoy your emotes.
Yeah.
Also,
Thank
you're
you,
right.
brother.
Grimsley kind of hot.
I think he's. Here's the thing. I actually like him in Aloha.
You know what?
Alola.
I'm gonna say it.
His
His
Alola
hair
look
looks
is.
fucking stupid. It's the
It
confidence
does.
and the pose and personality that
He
gives
looks
him that
so much-
allure. But
Yeah.
the design itself for his hair looks fucking dumb.
It's
a
so
fucking
dumb.
anime character. All of their hair looks dumb.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Welcome back.
I have ramen.
Oh,
Ooh,
Ramen.
ramen.
ramen
Yeah.
yambui.
I will take picture and put in vehicle.
It is weird
You're
that
gonna make me hungry if you do that.
That's the point, because I worked hard on it. I'm proud of it.
No.
Yeah,
It
actually,
should be.
Grimsley actually does have a fucking badass quote too when you beat him. Life is a serious battle, and you have to use the tools you're given. It's more important to master the cards you're holding than to complain about the ones your opponents were dealt.
Well, it's,
Doesn't like what Karen kind of talks about
Yes,
with
strong
choosing
Pokemon, weak Pokemon.
Pokemon? There, it doesn't matter.
There is no difference. Trainers should fight with the Pokemon they enjoy the
Yeah.
most.
that's beautiful, but I thought you were gonna say life is a highway.
And I'm gonna drive it all night long.
What is the highway?
No, I'm gonna try and do that when I finally find someone that's crazy enough to date with me. Just say your ass is a highway.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Wait, come back!
Where'd he go?
I scared Leon away. I'm sorry.
Oh, he went to go watch shows.
What was he watching?
Shows.
Shows
That's-
and
that's my
things.
favorite.
Moving pictures on a screen.
What? That sounds like witchcraft.
It is.
It is.
It is witchcraft.
Ooh, that ramen
Ooh.
does look good.
That looks nice.
Let me take a look at the ramen. Ooh, looks like good ramen.
Also, I have started designing my first official witch OC for this story.
Ooh.
I love to see it.
What story?
Witch OC.
Oh,
What?
see. Okay, I thought you said Ussy. I'm very sorry.
Witch OC?
Witch OC.
I was very concerned for a moment.
She put
and I'm
her
like,
witch OC into that spell, aka that's just Bayonetta.
I was about to say, man, Bayonetta 4 looks wild.
Oh wait, what is this for? Desmond?
So the past month and a half, I have been making my own magical world because fuck J.K.
Okay.
Rowling.
Oh, right,
Fair.
that's right. I remember you saying that.
No. It's JKKK rolling.
You right.
Well, it can't be J.K. Rowling because she's a joke too.
A joke Rowling.
Just kidding, rolling.
Yes.
Just kidding, Rowling.
Joke rolling down the hill. I pushed her.
Is that JK? Yeah, is that JK walking? No, it's JK
JK
rolling.
rolling.
Push her down the stairs.
Okay, so you're making your own magical world.
Yeah.
Continue with it. Or was that it?
No, that was it.
That's it.
My own
Oh,
world.
okay. I wasn't sure if there was more.
I've designed my own school, which is based on the American school
Ooh.
system a little bit instead of the UK
No!
school system. Not like that.
The education's terrible here. No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant our education's not great.
Honestly, I don't think that would be a problem. It's magic, so
Magic, that's terrible.
they
Stop
bust open the
giving me
door.
ideas.
They bust open the door, just get stopped in time by like 15-year-olds. Gone.
Get him out.
Honestly, it'd be safer in
Yeah.
the magical world.
There we go. Yeah, I'm drawing one of the Coven family like matrons.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mommy?
Yeah, basically. Matron.
Mommy?
I'm a little good. I think this synced up very well with my Twitter recommendation because you said that, and then here's a picture of an albino peacock flying over a regular one, and it looks like indeed his spirit or an out-of-body experience.
Oh my god. Can you show?
It's in the VIP chat.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
He's pretty.
He's very pretty, but
How about-
yes.
It just looks like that was crazy. Looking at mommy, spirit leaves body.
Yeah.
It's the particular SpongeBob meme where he just starts floating.
Yeah.
Hi, Con.
Con!
Fun!
The sun. Hello.
It's a cute one.
Sun. Yeah, I see it. It hurts to look at though.
Pet, 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 pet,
Ah.
pet.
That's why you're supposed to taste it instead.
Oh,
sorry, sunshine.
Sorry about the sunshine.
Why?
We need our vitamin D.
No, Con, don't phrase it like that!
I was gonna say.
Wait, is it vitamin E?
No, it is vitamin D, but that can also be interpreted in a sussy way.
Yes.
I see.
No, it's
Yes.
Nuts.
it's vitamin P.
Does.
No.
Oh my god.
But hello, you fucking bweens.
Hi.
Hi, Con.
Hey, Con.
What did you just say to me?
The fuck did you just say me, you little shit? Haha, if you know I graduated top of my class.
Say it again. Say it in my fucking face.
Okay. What the fuck did you just say?
I mean, no, but you can't see my face.
I
For
mean,
once, I don't have my camera on. You
know
know
that.
that. Like, but I might have been hit by a
Crimson?
car this morning. You don't know.
Crimson, I'm in your fucking walls.
Okay, I mean, I'm sorry they're so cramped. There's not a lot of space between me and my neighbors. I know every time they have sex, and it's awful.
I am so
Buddy.
sorry.
It's fine. From what I've heard, the guy sucks.
Oh
God,
my
damn.
I'm just like over here. I'm like, there'll be noise for like 30 seconds, then it goes quiet. For about
Oh,
except for
God.
just occasionally you hear on the wall.
Question.
I'm like, all right.
Afterward, do you then hear a buzzing noise?
No, I'm not. I don't have like a trumpet up to my wall to like hear
Because
better.
if you knew that there was a buzzing noise, then you know it's that bad.
Yeah.
Afterward.
Yike. Comma,
Mhm.
yike.
Still won't top what I did in college. I've told that story a lot. You can find it probably somewhere on the internet, but that
Oh,
will
no.
always be. I may do that if it keeps happening in my apartment, but it's not that bad. It's only like once every 2 weeks. So, either they're doing it somewhere else or it's not a very active relationship.
I'd probably say if he's that bad, that's probably not a very active relationship.
I don't know. I'm like, again, since I have zero experience in that, I'm like, how often is it supposed to be? Do you schedule it? Do you like look at your calendar and go, yeah, Thursday night's open?
Depends on what kind of.
Actually want the answer to that?
I feel like it's probably
It's
spontaneous. If I'm
dependent on
honest.
the relationship.
Yeah, but I think there's the spontaneity to it most of the time. I don't think it's actually an activity that's like planned out like a doctor's appointment. All right, so from 5:30 to 6:15, I got you clocked out here for that.
You just hear on the other end, let's be realistic, bump it down to 5:30 to 5:45, we're not gonna do all that extra.
Let's be realistic. Bump it from 5:30 to 5:31.
God damn!
That's
One
not-
pump
speed-
chump?
Yeah, no, speed running. What you call one punch jump, I call speed running. I gotta get to the top of those leaderboards, man.
No
Speedrunning.
speed
What?
running.
The
kind of-
disappointment.
All right, so we're going to use this. It's going to be a frame perfect input here. And there we go. That's time. Good job. All right. We're going to see. Nah, damn it. I'm still 5th on the leaderboard. All right, we'll try that run again next week.
Imagine being a kid conceived from a speed run.
No.
I don't know how I don't even want to know how I was conceived because my dad's fucking insane. So he's not actually, but sometimes I recognize where my personality comes from. It's my father because he has very similar mannerisms.
How was I made?
I know how I was made. I don't need to ask that question. A little squiggly white dude slammed into a circle, and then 9 months later, I fired out. You know, that is pretty self-explanatory.
How is that the most like not direct thing to say, but also the most visual?
I mean, because you can see it, but it's not graphic. maybe the firing out part. I don't know. They call it a baby cannon for a reason. It's just you light a fuse on the top of their hair. Fire!
Baby cannon. Fire!
That's how it works.
Doctor's standing there with a catcher's mitt for baseball.
It's Link getting shot out of a cannon in Wind Waker. It's that.
Con, I'm doing that whenever I have sex. I'm playing the fucking baseball theme, and then across the room, I just start running, charge!
Oh, God.
I mean, it will be entertaining.
Yeah,
That's it.
God, I always wanted to try that, not in that sense, but in the sense of if somebody else is standing on one end of a room with their mouth open, and I'm on the other end of the room, and I run full speed at them, could I hit that target?
Oh my god.
What the fuck, Crimson?
I don't know. Listen, I come up with some really weird stuff.
Really? I wouldn't have been able to know.
Well, exactly. That's why I feel like Khan should know. Khan's over here saying, what the fuck? He's known me longer than any of you.
I mean, that's fair. I should know. However, that doesn't stop me from temporarily forgetting, turning back around and like, oh yeah, that's my friend.
You're just out in public with me. I can't take him anywhere.
Spins back around. However, you're still my friend. Come on, buddy.
To be fair, I feel like Leon has to deal with that shit a lot with me. Just like, oh god, I can't take you out in public.
No, I would
Desmond
say
just trying to hide their fucking troll horns underneath a hat.
I'm gonna throw you under the bus a little bit. I feel like it'd be the opposite.
They're
Leon's wild.
Of course they are.
Leon's fucking wild when we, show our decks to each other on camera. God damn. Just gets off the fucking rim. Oh no!
Talking about showing decks to each other.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the bit. A Yu-Gi-Oh card.
No,
I think I got Sappy now.
John Twitch, we are talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, you gotta talk about Daddy Bezos. It's not John Twitch, it's Daddy Bezos.
No, it's John Twitch.
I got Sappy now, take it.
Or Daddy's on.
That was fun. That was fun.
I loaded.
Hey, Dios mío. Alright, I'm gonna go hang up my clothes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Really just said, get me the
I'll bet you
fuck away.
That legitimately sounded like he was making up an excuse to leave. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. But welcome in everybody, welcome in Raiders! Hello, hello! For those of you who do not know me, hi, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns and I like to draw as well as Worldbuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And today we are world building. Specifically, I'm designing characters for a magical world. I'm designing witches. And wizards. I do have a guy. He's... Let's see. There he is. He's a cottagecore himbo. But Amy, what were you drawing? What were you doing? I'm also hanging out with these nerds. And well, they're talking about... God, we've talked about Pokemon, boning. There's been a lot of topics.
Get the point.
Alright,
I am back. I see you.
Welcome back.
Get down!
Mr. President!
Here he goes!
Oh my gosh.
For Lilin!
I was gonna say, Lilin, hold that sippy time. It's gonna be hard for him to drink while he's spinning like that.
Lilin, hold on! I'll get the water in a minute!
Grab a glass of water, it just flies across the room.
Yeah. Spills all over him.
Ah, drinky water.
Man.
I'm
Who
gonna
drinks
grab
water
Leon
anymore?
on the arm.
Like, like
Squish. Hi, baby. Squish, squish. I just wanted to grab Leon.
Leon.
Hey,
This had this like great image with the cutesy voice, but it's like a death grip that's cutting off circulation.
Leon.
Just like cuts to like it's a JoJo shot where it's just zoom in on Leon's face, the heartbeat sound plays behind him.
No, it's that, and then all you hear is for the grab. There we go. That's all you hear.
Oh my god.
All of Desmond's mass is in the hand for gripping Leon. Yes. Grab.
God, I wish I had bigger hands. That is one thing that I wish I could change about my body. Is I've got fucking Donald Trump hands.
Oh.
Like, God, they're so small.
I have like perfectly proportioned hands.
Oh, well, fucking brag about it. Us tiny thingies over here don't get that luck.
I have tiny hand too, but that's proportionate to the rest of me.
Yeah, like here's the thing. I have
Yeah, I was gonna say, Desmond,
proportionate
you're small.
hands for my height.
Fair. It's just, it's not great either that the fingers bend backwards, but thankfully they don't do that as much anymore.
Anymore?
But yeah, I mean, Desmond and Cod have already seen, but oh wait, why isn't that focus on my face? There we go. Yeah, see, my fingers bend backwards. So like they bend forward and then they bend back. Just kind of.
Wait, where are you?
That's
Where are we
scary.
seeing this?
I
Oh,
don't
hold
know, I
on,
turned
hold
up
on.
my camera. Yeah.
Just click VIB
That's
and
how it
it'll show you.
Yeah, see, my fingers.
Oh,
bend
click
backwards.
VAB. Okay. Oh,
My
that's.
Yeah, my hands are in free fall. And I used to be able to push my pinky all the way back.
No, I can't look at
Why?
that.
You don't have to look at it. You've already seen it.
I know, but I'm an idiot and also morbidly
There we go.
curious.
It's just like tiny Donald Trump hands with flexible fingies. It's wonderful. I mean, you're just lucky that my shoulder hurts too much now that I can't jump rope with my arms anymore. Mainly
And then
just
we have Con over there who pops his hips and shoulders and stuff out of place
I
all
mean,
the time.
I have this lovely scar on my knee if it shows up on the camera because my knees were double jointed and I had to have full reconstructive surgery on it. That was fun.
Oh my gosh. My grandpa had both his knees replaced with metal, like he's titanium, man.
I had to have part of my hamstring pulled out to replace the tendon because the tendon was fucked up so badly. Fun fact, apparently you actually have an extra hamstring muscle that they can use for tendon repair so it doesn't affect your strength or anything.
Okay, that's good. That's what I was worried about. I was like, did you have to rebuild that?
No, well, the only thing it did because my quad muscle actually atrophied, so I was in physical therapy for 18 months. It was great because all of that muscle died. But
Physical
the best
therapy
part,
sucks.
it was fun. I like the cold thing. There was like this sleeve that was like hooked up to a fridge that would get really cold, and they put that. I'm like, how much is one of these machines, and can I buy 5 of them? They're like 30 grand. I went, never mind.
Can't even buy half one.
But sorry, you were saying something, your fave thing about something.
Oh, my
sorry.
favorite thing was it wasn't painful except for the first day after the surgery when I went to physical therapy and I had to get in the back seat of my mom's SUV and my dad slammed my foot in the door.
Oh God!
He didn't mean to, but it made my entire leg shift backwards, and so my knee went. You know what, good sir? I did not care for that. And,
Oh no!
He feels
I don't
so bad about it.
it really was. I don't appreciate that.
Yes.
Please don't do it again.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
have you ever had that kind of pain where at first it doesn't hurt, it just feels like a jolt of electricity is going up your body, and then 2 seconds later the pain hits and you're really nauseous? That's what that was. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I had knee surgeries when I was like 19 and 20. So 2 on my right when I was 19, or it might have been 2 when I was 20. So I had 2 surgeries on my right, and then they just did the 1 surgery on my left. So 2 surgeries at once. But I was dumb, and I was like, I don't need crutches anymore. I'll be fine.
No.
And started walking around too early, and the next day my knee was like, no, no, we're not gonna work today. You're gonna be in pain and just, yeah, no, they were not happy with me. So I was like, great, awesome.
I couldn't stay on the painkillers they gave me. I'm like, I don't know how people get addicted to this because I could not function on Oxycontin. Like, I was on it for 2 days, and those 2 days were miserable because trying to go to the bathroom as a guy while you're on crutches from major knee surgery and kind of high off of Oxycontin, it's like the Dark Souls of using the restroom. It's just like, I can't. And then you can't sit down because you can't sit down with your knee because they put it in this brace that completely locks it. So I walked like a pirate for 6 months. That was fun. My entire leg was just stiff. So...
Yeah, I am on I'm on Percocet for my chronic pain, fibromyalgia, that kind of stuff.
Ooh, my mom has fibroids. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's,
Fair.
that's what I'm on that for that. So, but my body's used to it, so it doesn't like do that weird shit anymore.
When you get acclimated to it, your body's like, oh, I understand what this is. It's
that's
like
what this is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can do that with spicy food. I just haven't tried it yet, but apparently you can build up a tolerance to where you could just take a habanero and bite into it like it's an apple. And your body's just like, yep, this is a pepper.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's a flavor.
One of my friends, apparently she could do that, and she eats Carolina Reapers just regular.
Oh my god.
I'm like, holy smokes!
Yeah.
It's like a real life superpower, but I'm just too lazy and I don't want to do it. Mainly because of heartburn. It's not even how much it hurts my tongue. It's the fact that my stomach is too good at its job. It's like, oh, you wanted 100 milligrams of acid? I made two pounds.
Oh no.
We got enough of this shit to like last us through a war. I'm like, no, we don't need that much. That's why I'm taking these medications to get you to stop. It's like, more? Okay, no.
He needs some milk.
I do. It does. It turns into cheese when it hits my stomach. It just curdles immediately. It's awful.
God. That reminds me of the person who posted on like Tumblr. They were like, they ate a super spicy pepper and they dunked their head in a bowl of milk. I don't know why they did that.
Whole head?
Hold on. Oh no, this was the reason why they were eating peppers and then they rubbed their eyes. So they dunked their face in milk, and then I guess there was a power outage while they were dunking. Well, while they had their head dunked in the milk, and so they were like, "Holy shit, am I blind?"
Out, they thought they were blind. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I mean, it's just what? How did you sync that up? Did you like hit your circuit breaker while you were dunking your head in? What happened?
No, it was probably just a storm or something would be my guess.
Yeah, I'm just like, good lord.
For them. Yeah.
Shit's still funny.
It's not acid reflux gang, it's GERD gang, because mine is chronic.
Dread acid reflux gang. Also, I'm sorry for GERD.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I haven't puked up blood in a while, so we're good.
Oh my god!
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, it was eating away my esophagus. I'm like, thanks, buddy! Really proud of you! And the best feeling is when you wake up after not having eaten for 24 hours and your body's like, you have heartburn. Like, from what? We haven't done anything yet! Yeah, it's not terrible. I actually do take Prilosec, though, so anytime anybody brings up the Game Grumps joke of consume Prilosec, I'm like, I already do that.
I have a question.
I may have
an answer.
Hi, Leo.
Alright, Period. So you're Alchemist, dude. Does he basically just make G Fuel for everyone?
So, answer the question.
This is an important question.
It is. It's very important.
He's like a fucking wilderness alchemist. He can grind up anything with caffeine and inject it straight into your bones.
That's fucking great. That's all I needed.
I think you just changed Leon's life.
If you could just take whatever fucking G Fuel spores exist in nature, just fucking...
Yeah.
G-Fuel spores!
I mean,
you know what? I'm gonna do something with that.
Mushrooms.
I'm so happy that I was able to do this.
I'm gonna make something. Pyrian,
wait,
y'all are gonna be walking around in the campaign. Pyrian's gonna stumble across a fucking
G Fuel plant.
mushroom, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it gives caffeine. and it weirdly has taurine in it.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Wait, what campaign? What campaign?
The campaign that I've set up for the VTubers.
Oh,
For different tubers.
I wanted to
G Fuel
play.
time.
I wanted to play D&D with you. Remember?
Yeah,
never
a long
got
time
to.
ago.
I still want to.
I kind of gave up on that when you were like, "Fantasy sucks," and I'm like, "Okay, never mind."
No, I did not. Okay, I did not say fantasy sucks, and that was something different. And I'm trying. I'm willing to try it. I've always wanted to play D&D, so I want to. Yes.
I want to at some point as well.
No.
I just know I'm going to be a nightmare for the DM, and so I withhold.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one day I'll do something for like the stream, because there's so many people. Because like for the longest time I had 2 people for the VTuber campaign, and I'm like, cool, I have to find other motherfuckers. And then all of a sudden 5 people came out of the woodworks the moment I got the party filled. The moment I was done with my struggle, like the 5 different people were like, "Oh, I would love to join." I'm like,
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure my exact words were, "Let me in now, Desmond, let me in."
well, you were the 3rd person. I still
Yeah, I
had
know.
like room for 2 more.
Yeah, no, it also helps when I like reread this one book that I have that's medieval fantasy, and I reread it again recently and I love it. So
I have a D&D question.
What's up?
Can bards have guns?
If the
that's
campaign
what
allows it.
artifice part is.
Okay, well now I get that gun, like a crossbow, if firearms are not an option.
I mean, in Leon's old campaign that he made, there was a warlock with a gun called a gunlock.
Nice.
Yeah, he basically inscribed spells onto his bullets.
That's exactly the idea that I
Yeah.
Nice.
thought. That's how I would buff my teammates, is I'm a bard, and the gun is both an instrument and a mechanism to deliver magic. So it's
Yeah.
like, hang on, Leo, let me buff you up, and I just shoot him in the back of the head, and he's like, wow, I
Oh,
feel
that's
stronger.
awesome. Thank you.
I have a I like to think it's a fantastic character for what I use for only one-shots.
Okay.
A barbarian entertainer drag queen
Oh, beautiful.
Ooh.
who has a giant axe and is 4 foot tall but isn't a dwarf. And she's so fun to play.
God, that
Nice.
I recently was a part of a one shot not too long ago, for a friend. If you guys who does streaming as well, and there was kind of Carnival 7 Deadly Sins themed, and I kept getting bad Constitution rolls and Perception as well. So I got swept into the Lust top hat. Where then later on, I got to cut the dude that was antagonizing me in half.
Very nice.
Excellent.
God, I still have a stupid idea. I know for a fact that Desmond and Leon have heard this. They may remember, they may not. I want to be a sentient potted plant with no stats except for extremely high charisma, and I make the rest of the party do everything for me. My only attack is I flip a pebble at them, and the damage roll is for 0 or 1 damage. That is all I can do.
That's beautiful.
Good lord.
Yeah. And also,
It sounds
Desmond,
like the fucking bear where it's so high in charisma that you make someone believe and can't even speak the language, but has a butler.
Butler with him that like, oh yeah, Master said this, and yeah.
Yeah, Master Bear said this. Well
Yeah.
said, Master Bear, and everybody just believes that this is a human.
And then at the end of the campaign, they finally like defeat the big bad, and then he just gets on all fours and just walks
And
away.
just walks into
Yeah.
the woods. Yeah, it was so beautiful.
Like he takes
Yeah.
off his hat, takes off his glasses, and then walks away.
Beautiful.
also, Desmond, I didn't say fantasy sucks. I just said I'm not used to it. Don't know how to write it. Because I
Not
don't.
Fair.
Because I've never written it before.
So a former wild magic sorcerer that got turned into a plant. Nope, I'm just like a garden plant that you
Nice,
buy at
just a
Walmart.
dead
Just a
plant.
garden plant.
Yeah,
Just a Lowe's
like
plant.
maybe a fern. I don't know. I
Fern.
haven't really fleshed the character out yet, but you know, I mean, yeah, just like literally, you go to Walmart, you see one of those shitty plants that's like $5, and that's
Halfway
it.
dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Just one of those succulents.
Yeah,
You're just a succulent.
yeah, pretty much. That's why I have such high charisma, because I'm so succulent.
Oh my god.
We just go up to the final boss of the campaign, and I just have a conversation with him for 20 minutes, and then he leaves. We win.
Oh, I saw a meme the other day. It was so they were doing Curse of Strahd, right? And the party panic, like Strahd goes, "Why are you here?" or whatever. And the panic partied. The panic.
We're the IRS.
We're the IRS.
I remember
And then
that. We're the IRS.
We're the IRS,
I'm
and
from
they
the
rolled
IRS.
in that. They rolled in that 20. So Strahd is over there panicking. Take whatever you want. I can't go back to jail.
Don't want to go back to jail, man.
Can't make me go back to that madhouse.
You can't take me.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it was great. I was like, that's fantastic. Yeah, I also follow a lot of D&D creators and stuff on TikTok. So it's fun times hearing their stories and things like that.
It's like I know that I probably would be like so far out of my league, it's ridiculous. But just from some of the highlight clips I've seen, I'm like, Critical Role seems fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Then everybody's like,
Yeah.
you can't just go on with Matthew Mercer. I'm like, why not? I feel like we get along great.
Right? Yeah, I can see that.
Why not?
But
Let me
no,
hang
there
out
was
with him.
Aside from
There was-
me not being attractive, we're the same guy.
There was a
And this
clip.
is why we are VTubers.
There
No,
was a clip of someone who they talk about like things that happened in their party, and their party wound up in a mimic town because apparently mimics can take over towns.
Well,
But
they
they-
make
Makes sense.
towns. They don't take
Yeah.
over them. They just they mimics are really social, and
Yeah.
most of them can talk.
Yeah, well, it wasn't, but they basically protected a town. Like there were people in the town too, so they
There
were
like,
protecting.
people. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, people. So there were people in the town, and then what would happen is like if there were any bad guys or whatever that came to the town, the townspeople would just beat them to the mimics, like bandits and shit. Yeah,
That's a good way
it
to
was
do it.
interesting. Yeah.
We love to see it.
Yo, love to see
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Also, I read something like the other day, like, since mimics can turn into anything, can they turn into a corpse?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of corpse mimics because, like, when your party sees a body, 9 times out of 10, if they're not loot happy, they're just gonna ignore it because it's just like, oh, somebody's died here. They're not gonna investigate it, depending on the party's attitude.
I mean, I might eat it.
I was wondering why they would even, like, how that would even work with the mimic. So I was curious.
I mean, if you're running a, like, zombie sort of scenario, it's fun to have a corpse mimic if, like, the road that your players are going to be walking on is littered with corpses.
I think it could possibly have been a cool idea to work with, like, you see the corpse, you walk forward, you see the corpse again, you see the corpse again, and you keep seeing the corpse.
The same
It's
exact one. You're like,
and it's the same exact corpse every time.
Ooh,
Nothing
that would be
changes.
creepy.
I think that could be really interesting.
That, yeah.
Once again, but they would have to notice, and if they don't notice, then it's nothing.
I mean,
But like if they do notice, you could really work with that well.
I mean, you could also
That's
make it
cool.
more obvious if they don't notice it. Like instead, they don't notice it a few times, then there's 2 of the same corpse. Oh, maybe 3. Why are there 5?
It just keeps multiplying.
oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
nice. Leon's being cute.
Oh yeah, what's he doing?
Well, I mean, it is Leon, so
Existing.
Leon is cute.
Oh, Jesus.
I packed away my drawing tablet,
Mhm.
but I want to draw so bad right now.
Wait, are you moving or something?
It's my mom is currently driving down to my university city, and so I'm leaving it like tomorrow.
Oh,
So my last thing that I have to do is pack away my computer.
fun.
There we are.
My God,
There you are.
Jesus Christ!
Then increase in power as I keep on using it.
Yeah.
Leon,
Like
you
round.
good though? You good, Leon?
I'm dying.
Of
Don't
course.
die.
we're
That's
all dying.
illegal.
Sorry, that's
Watch me.
illegal.
Don't break the law, babe. Come on.
I'm a fucking criminal.
But where I have everything else packed up except for my computer setup,
Yeah, that makes sense.
which I will be doing quite literally tonight.
Mm.
Fair.
Because I
Yeah.
want to be on it so I can be on like Discords for as long as possible.
That makes sense.
Because then I have to do like a 9-hour drive back tomorrow.
I was gonna say, Discord has a mobile app.
It does, but it's not as good.
Yeah, it sucks wongus.
True.
Especially for like voice stuff, and I'll be in a
Oh
car
yeah.
with my mother.
Yeah, that's true.
And she uses Discord when me and my family all play like games together.
Cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
My mom also.
She's really good at Monster Hunter.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Your mom's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
My mom
Leon,
also-
you
me and my-
need to help teach me.
I've never
Monster Hunter.
touched a Monster Hunter game.
Really?
No.
Same.
It's not my favorite thing. I'm very much so an RPG turn-based person.
Makes sense. I want to try it so bad, and also
Right.
I need to play Final Fantasy because I have that. And the friend
Which
who
one?
was gonna... 14. Sorry, Final Fantasy
I'm like,
14.
I was like, there's a lot.
I know. Sorry, I meant to say 14 because the friend was. I downloaded it for a friend, and he was gonna teach me, but he kind of vanished off the face of the earth. So I'm just like, at this point, I would like another friend offered to help teach me and stuff. So I was like, okay, cool, we'll do that. Because I've never played any Final Fantasy games before, and I've never really played PC games before. Like, my friend bought me a gaming laptop because my other old one was on its last legs. But yeah.
I will just say, as someone who has fallen off of Final Fantasy 14 but has played up to the last DLC thing that they have, don't skip the story, because I did that. I'm all the way at the last DLC, and I could not tell you what has happened once in that game. I just kept skipping and fighting things. I'm like, oh, cool, we're in the jungle. Why are we in this place? All right, that's cool. That's a cool boss. And all right, I'm bored.
And oh no, where am I?
Nah, I just got bored. And at some point,
Yeah.
I apparently turned my character. I always create in my RPG games for some reason. I like to be an old man because I like to think that I'm
let's
this
go.
wise old man. At some point, I turned myself into a hot girl. I don't know when that happened, but I loaded it up again after like a year and a half of not playing. I'm
I
like,
think I was around for that.
yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is my character hot?
Yeah, you were like full on shocked. Like, what? What
Well,
was I
because I'm just
doing?
like, why do I have an ass? Oh, I'm not the old man anymore. I didn't just hit the gym with
Yeah.
the squats. I'm a completely different person.
No longer grampy gum jobs.
No more
Grampy gum jobs.
I have not heard that in a fucking
I-
long time.
I heard Grampy gun jobs and was
No.
very
No.
concerned
No,
and
the
confused.
Gum jobs.
It's where you
You know the ones.
Yeah, it's where you're doing
Yeah,
something,
okay.
but you just use the gums.
Good. I got that. Thank you.
No,
I
I
just
know.
heard it incorrectly.
I just imagine Sunshine doing the fucking Hades line from Hercules. I know! I got it! I understood the concept. I think that gives on Discord. Hang on. is it? Oh god.
They need to make a Hercules Flag remake.
No, they don't. They need to
No,
stop
don't
making
touch
live
it.
remakes.
No, they do,
Yeah.
and they need to cast Danny DeVito as Phil.
No,
what I'm
I
saying.
You know
we
what?
already
Okay.
have Danny DeVito. We don't.
Here's the
That's
thing.
true. They do have Danny DeVito. They already did it.
Not everything
Yeah.
needs a live action remake, and
I
then
really don't want any more live action remakes because the only reason they're making them is to keep their IP
Yep.
from going into common
Yep.
fucking property.
The thing
Public-
is,
public
only
all
domain.
of it is
reason.
public domain anyway.
yeah,
It
I don't-
is,
It's
but
all
people
all
can't
of it.
but people can't reference their
their version.
their versions of those stories.
Which is
Yeah.
why Beau and the Beast is based off Villeneuve's book from 1740.
Yeah,
I would actually
but-
argue the remakes are actually because Disney has no good new ideas. They have run
That
out of
too.
good ideas.
They have
Well-
run out.
They're making a live action Lilo and Stitch, and they're
Why?
That doesn't
Well,
need a.
Because they're dumbasses. That's why.
God.
Yeah, because they don't have new ideas, and they just want to keep that stuff in them. But no, they replaced Cobra Bubbles with some lady.
Yeah, with some like social worker lady.
Yeah,
back
I was so
Cobra.
disappointed.
Give me back Bubbles.
Cobra is essential.
Exactly.
Because he serves a purpose. He's a big, intimidating unit of a man who works a, typically quite gentle, somewhat delicate job, and then you find out he's a fucking alien, fucking investigative, fucking person,
He's a
agent,
Men in
and it's
Black,
just
like-
what? He's literally Men in
Yeah.
Black, and
Oh.
that makes so much more sense. It's just like,
Hello.
that's amazing.
Okay.
Hello. We won. Hello.
No,
Lisa.
I will not accept.
Right?
I'm convinced
I will
they're
not
making
accept.
these for people to hate watch them.
I
I'm
think
convinced
so
that's
because
what
they're still getting
marketing.
money for it. The amount of attention somebody puts in something, even
Yeah.
for the dislike of it, they're still.
Yeah, they don't
Yep.
give a shit.
I
Yeah.
will say I have not watched any Disney remakes except
I
for
haven't
one,
either.
and that was for a nostalgia factor for the Soul Guard family, because they wanted to go, and I was like,
Which one?
yeah, this
Bless you.
is needed, and I was like, fuck it, I'll go, and I hated every second.
I mean, I've not
There's
seen
been-
a Disney movie since Frozen, and that was actually, I think, the only Disney movie I ever saw in theaters.
There's
only
been,
watched, like,
in my
two Disney-
opinion, one decent live action
Bless you.
remake,
Bless you.
which was Cinderella.
Hello.
It was decent. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't the best thing in the world. It was
you.
decent, and that means it is the best of all of the live action Disney.
Yeah.
Well,
To be fair,
hold
most
on.
of-
So my friend hated the Cinderella remake because they didn't give her attitude. Because like in the original Cinderella, you notice like she stomps her feet, she rolls her eyes, that kind of stuff. She makes a fuss without really making a fuss. But in the live action, she doesn't really do any of that. So
That's
she's like,
that's, in my opinion, that's just a small part of it, though. Because at the end of the day, the story of Cinderella is
bless you. Oh my god.
what it is.
Easy.
Yeah. So wait, which live action did you go to, Desmond?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah. Lion King.
Lion King. Okay. I didn't see that
which
one.
is
'cause
Can't hear you,
that
babe.
one's not good.
Your headset's up.
Well, we watched it because I watched Lion King, the original, every day when I was a baby kid.
I mean, so did I.
Oh.
But I still didn't want to go watch the shitty remake.
I
Yeah.
did just
Yeah.
to be like, look how they massacred my boy.
Yeah, but then you still gave them money, so
Yeah.
True.
I fucked
Yeah.
up.
you can look at a corpse later. You don't have to pay to see it.
Oh my
It's kind
God.
of like that one you had to be there to understand how they
Fair.
murdered your friend.
Yeah, that's right. You had to go to the coroner's office, but he had a tip jar, and he kept going, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, for
And you're
fuck's
just
sake.
like, fine, you fucking dickhead, here. Bounce a couple of singles off the stupid jar, watch him fumble for it.
God
Now
damn.
just make it
Like a
make it
fucking
hail on him.
pauper on the street, dickhead.
Like most people make it rain. If I don't like you, I make it hail, which is where I just get a handful of quarters and huck them at you.
Just pins.
There you go. It was hailing. Enjoy.
Suffer.
What Disney property out of everything that Disney has done that was not already live action could actually be improved with a live action remake?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's your answer.
Just leave it all.
I was like, yeah, nothing. And honestly, not just because it doesn't need it, but then it completely gets rid of the whole purpose of why we even have the Disney movies that we have.
Yeah.
Particularly the
True.
Renaissance, because the Renaissance films were created with one idea in mind. Two ideas in mind. One to revive
make money.
One was to revive the animation because before the Renaissance, the animation side would have shut down because they weren't making money.
Mhm.
And then the second one was to, which this is the dude who created Little Mermaid. He saw that musicals could be best done in animated movie format.
Yeah.
Because you have a better way to have a suspension of disbelief because it's animated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could easily establish that this is an animated and they sing in this anime world, where in every other form it doesn't work, especially for movie format, it doesn't work as well.
Although in Enchanted, they kind of did that a little different. In
Well, Enchanted, the whole point of Enchanted though
It's taking the
is
piss out of it.
taking the piss out of that idea, and is meant to be like finding the balance between the Disney magicalness and the realistic world.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Like that's the whole point of Enchanted.
Yeah.
I think that's why it was so successful, because
Yeah.
satire often works at market.
That's a cute name.
Thank you for the pet.
Puffles.
That's an adorable name.
I keep sneezing.
Yes.
Help.
I can't help you. Stop.
I can't help you.
Help me.
No.
Stop.
You're doomed to your sneezes.
Everyone said I can't. Sunshine said I refuse. Implying she could help. She just doesn't want to.
It's funnier to watch you suffer.
Stop sniffing pepper.
Oh, thank you for the drink, period.
Yeah.
I think it's just
nice
because I am on the back end of sick, so I think I'm getting over it. So I think something might have irritated my nose.
Your schnoz.
Oh, wild hair.
Water.
Yeah.
My little snoofer, my little bat snoofer.
It was probably a cat hair. A Cecil hair decided to go rogue.
Oh yeah. Probably.
Yes.
Cecil hair went on the attack.
It is springtime shedding season.
There's always shedding season for cats, especially if you have a long-haired one. Good lord. I'm like, my fucking cat dies. We're just gonna make his tail a fucking feather duster.
Yikes!
He is so... He weaves
I mean, honestly,
it's like the fucking it's like the Wild West when I go to visit my parents, because they have all hardwoods, and you'll be walking, and then just out of the corner of your eye you'll see this tuft of hair tumbling across the floor like we're about to do, a standoff in the middle of town.
That's kind of fucking hilarious,
That is
actually.
fucking funny as shit.
It'd be
My
funny if...
sister has long-haired cats, so I understand.
I mean,
and she's moving back home, so.
I mean, I don't own him personally. He's my parents' cat, so I just see him whenever I go to visit my parents. He's cute, but that's pretty much all he's got going for him, because he also just likes to randomly spray things because he's a male cat. He's fixed, but God help him, he still tries. I'm like, dude, you're 70 in human years. Stop it. You don't need to be active anymore. Your window is past, my guy.
Bro, you are no longer in your prime.
Luckily, knock on wood, none of my cats do that, so neither of my cats.
Cecil has never done that. I don't know if it's because we got him fixed super early, like he was like 3 months old.
Yeah, I think it's because genuinely my parents' cat probably has PTSD, because when we got him, it was a family friend of ours who lived out on a plot of land. She was a equestrian, and she had one female cat that had not been fixed. And our best guess is that, a sly male cat looking for a good time, they had fun in a shed that was on the edge of her property that she did not check very often. So the mother decided to return to that shed to have her litter. So when she went out there one day just looking for her cat, and
Yeah.
she found the litter. Most of the litter did not make it. There were 2
Oh.
surviving kittens, and he was one of the survivors. But he was the calm one when we adopted him. That's the scary thing. So I wonder what the other cat's like, because now his name's Smokey. Smokey is skittish as fuck, but he wasn't when we got him. He just kind of grew into that, like, I'm going to be scared of everything. And I'm like, the other one was already scared. How fucking stressed out is the other one?
That's abandoned issues, baby.
Yeah.
But I'll find a picture for the chat for those who
Your
haven't
little
seen him. He
wholesome
is
badger
very cute.
surfing the web. That's adorable. Okay, but a cute little badger surfer.
He does. Who else has cats that can explain this too? There's an ottoman at my parents' house, and when Smokey gets on it, he sleeps like that. He flattens himself into a pancake.
Cecil does that.
Why do they do that?
Because they're comfortable.
Comfy, yeah.
It is quite literally their
cats are liquid.
They're-
They form themselves to whatever shape, container, or surface they're on.
And without that, they just become
a puddle.
Yes.
Counter argument.
Puddle.
Flat loaf.
Yeah,
Flat
Yeah.
loaf.
fair.
Pancake.
Here's
Floaf,
another
if you
cute
will.
one. He looks like he's ordering a drink from the bar. I don't really know why he did that either, but he's just kind of like, come on, here's my service. So he's a beautiful cat. He's just annoying as shit, and he sheds everywhere because he's so
See,
bastard.
my cat
Very cat-like.
isn't annoying, doesn't do a lot of shedding, but she's a fucking bitch. And I love her. I love her. She's an asshole.
It reminds me of your cousin that had the cat
Oh,
Miss
Miss
B.
B.
They called her Miss B, and the B was literally short for bitch.
You bitch.
Her
There's a
name was
reason I-
literally Miss Bitch. It was great.
There's a reason why I call her Tuna instead of Luna.
Wait, that's hysterical. My sister has a cat named Luna, and maybe you could help me with this because we captured this picture. We think Luna may have a problem. I don't know what happened, but she's
She's on her house grind.
No, okay,
That's
so-
great.
the story behind that is my sister was getting all of her medications put together to go back to college, and then Luna just hopped up there and decided, I'm gonna take a nap. It's like, well,
I'll sleep here
Took
now.
a fat fucking nap.
my dad fucking texted that to me and just said, I think Luna's got a problem. I'm like, I don't know.
Luna
who
is
we-
You know-
intervention.
Yeah, it's funny because I was making my bed the other day. I wish I'd gotten a picture of it. I was making my bed the other day, and I hadn't put the sheets back on, but I had thrown a jacket on the bed, right?
Mhm.
And there's all this other space, and the jacket is not like on it all the way, so it's kind of folded, so it's kind of small. Lawrence decides not to sit anywhere else where he has more room. No, he curls himself up to fit on the small jacket, and I'm like, dude, why? There's so much other room for you.
Oh, it's like the
Cats are
circle
dicks.
thing. Where if
Yeah.
you draw a circle on the ground, the perfectly flat ground, the cat will perceive it as being slightly above the rest of the ground.
Yep.
And will sit in the
Really?
circle.
Yep.
That's so cool.
It's very cute.
It's so
See, that's what my
cute.
cat does, but with paper
Oh, yeah.
That'll work too. It is.
or puzzles. She does it a lot with puzzles too.
I had
Yeah.
to tell my dad after he sent me this to not leave the warm, just out of the dryer laundry in the hamper on the floor. Because, let me tell you, that's a cat magnet.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
His paws
Yeah.
through the hole.
Oh, the paw, the hole.
I'm like, I asked him, I'm like, is he stuck? And then my dad's like, no, he's fine. he just put his paws.
He just wanted to touch the floor.
Jail. Jail for 1,000 years.
Jail.
1,000 years dungeon.
He's so, I love that little white tuft that he has under his chin. It makes it look like he's got a bit of a
The
mane. So
beard.
I'm like,
Yeah.
why do you look
You
so
know what?
good?
I think
You
we need
act
to see
so
my
dumb."
cat trying
Oh,
so
wait.
hard to fit into a fucking box and just not succeeding.
Lump.
Oh, it's like
No.
me trying to fit into a pair of pants I wore 2 years ago, and I'm like, these are not going to work. It's just the stomach spilling over the side.
It really do look like a muffin top.
I love
Yeah.
her. This is her winter weight.
See, that's her winter paint.
Oh no, straight up. So because I'm in Canada and winter is hellish, she doesn't. We don't allow her to really go outside during the winter,
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
and so she gains a lot of weight because a lot of her exercise is outside.
Okay. All right, I was trying to, because we were talking about the circles. I've got one more that I have to send just because I have to ask this as a. I need to know the answer, but I also need to find it on my phone before I can send it, and I don't know where it is. So I'll just keep stalling for time as I scroll through. Oh, there it is. Explain this one.
Sync.
That's Love Sinks.
My
do
cat
they?
loves to sit
Yeah.
in a gangster lean up against anything shoulder height to her when she's laying down.
Oh
So
my
she'll
God.
just do this.
Oh, that's cute.
She'll do that gangster lean, just like.
Gangster lean. Hell yeah.
Oh, I got a great picture of one of my aunt's cats. Fucker finally figured out how bed sheets work. He was sleeping like that.
Oh my gosh.
I love it when cats do that. They figure out the blanket.
So I was so a couple years ago when I had my own apartment, I was holding onto a cat for a friend because there were issues at home, and her cat would tuck herself in, like just like that. And I'd leave and then I'd come home and she'd be tucked in the bed, and I'm like, that's fucking adorable, Jinx. Her name was Jinx, and she was a tortie. She was adorable. I wonder if I have the pictures on my phone still. I might.
All right. The true final picture, because I forgot we have one more cat now that my sister's married. This one comes with a story that I think is kind of insane. So,
Oh my gosh.
that is Ash, and my sister and my now brother-in-law were leaving. My sister rented like a home on the college campus she was at because it was actually cheaper than any of the fucking apartments that were on campus. So I have no idea how that makes sense. But so they were leaving the house to go out, probably go to a party or something. And my sister just stops as they're walking out. And she's like, "Did you hear that?" My brother-in-law's like, "Hear what?" "I heard meowing." And they stopped and listened for a bit. They heard another meow. And they kept looking for where the meow was coming from until they got to the neighbor's air conditioning unit.
Oh.
And they kept hearing it. And my brother-in-law's like, "Give me a second." He goes in, gets a screwdriver, unscrews the unit from the side of this guy's wall, and crawls into the ducts. And pretty much at the far end of the ducts was this gray kitten. And so that's Ash, the kitten saved from an air conditioning unit. So all of the cats that I have in my life are at least they've been given good homes. They weren't like purchased; they just adopted them from bad situations.
I mean, that's usually how you get a cat. You just find
Yeah.
We got Cecil from an engine block.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it was cold as fuck, and he was hiding in engines in our neighborhood, and he ducked under like the neighbor's engine, and we knew he was gonna wake up in a couple hours. We're like, this is bad, so we had to scare him out from under, and he ran over the gate next to our house. And then my dad came over the next morning, and he had a fucking little orange shit in his hand. He's like, "You guys want this cat?" I'm just like, "That's the cat we were trying to chase last night." He's like, "You can have him."
My favorite VTubers that I've been watching before they were VTuber, they have a cat named Bagel.
I love Bagel.
I love
and
that.
when they found him, he was in a dumpster.
Oh.
So he has an eye missing, and when they found him, that eye was hanging. So they got it obviously fixed up, but now he has that, and then whenever people draw a Bagel, they draw him with an eye patch.
Yeah. That is almost identical to how my dad found one of his first cats up in New Jersey. They ended up naming him Putty. They found him in a dumpster inside of a bag. And my dad took it home, and my grandmother said, "We'll hold on to him. Just don't tell your dad," my grandfather. As soon as my grandfather walks in the door, because my dad's like 8, "Dad, can we keep the cat?" He's like, "What cat?" And then my grandfather talked to my grandma and said, "Well, have you fed it yet?" And she's like, "No." "Well, go get him some milk. What are you doing?" And then they fed him milk, and they ended up keeping Putty, and Putty lived to be 22.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That cat lived a long time.
Hey, good
Yeah,
keep.
we
Girl, Meowjima.
we had a cat that lived to about 18, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and Buddy,
16 right now.
but the thing is, he was like pulling out his hair. Like he was still hunting and stuff, kind of. Like he'd stopped in like the last year, but like when he was like 16 or so, he started pulling out his own hair and everything, and he was just so skinny. And my sister goes, "He looks like a walking corpse," and I'm like,
Thanks.
"True, but you don't have to say it like that." It was the family cat, so it was like, yeah. She was like, Dusty looks like a walking corpse, and I'm like, dude, don't say it like that. But also, you're right.
I posted a helpful chart if you're trying to figure out how old your cat is in human years. So 16 years is 80 years old.
Like, oh wow.
He acts like it too.
Hold on.
22 apparently was 104, so Putty did good. Putty did really good.
Yeah, 18 years is 88 years, so.
Tuna is a crisp 48.
How is Smokey fucking 72? The guy runs around the house like he's on crack half the time.
That's just cats.
Right.
Wait,
How are you? I'm
how
not gonna
old
be
is
running
Sydney?
She's 22 this year.
She's 104
Oh, wow.
in cat.
Oh my god. And
She is a
you
turtle.
mean?
No, you guys don't understand. This cat died a long time ago. But in order to prevent us from being sad, my parents got an animatronic cat and replaced it.
What?
Yeah, she's like 22 years old. She's an old
eternal.
motherfucker. Thank you for the care package. And Riza, thank you for the shoutouts. Let me get a little sippy sip here.
Yeah, deadass. She is a machine.
I will take this as snacky.
I love the life stage names because you got kitten, junior, adult, mature, senior, and super senior.
Yeah.
Super senior.
Come to save the day if he remembers. No, sorry.
Poor phrasing.
Listen, I'm already forgetful as fuck. God help me when I get into my 60s or 70s.
That's true. You're in the VC. You get shouted.
Yeah.
I've already done it 2 other times.
Get loved on, nerd.
There we go.
At least that means you can shut
Puppy
it up
lived to 20. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I know.
Dodger was.
Leon's
21.
dad had a dog named Dodger who was like 20.
Yeah, he was 21 when he died. He went gray.
Yeah, the dog went gray.
He was a Yorkie.
I don't. I keep getting
How
the
much
mixed
is
up
dog?
because
Apparently, dog years is done in weight as well as like age.
Yep.
Oh.
He was like 19 pounds soaking wet.
I
He
was
was a
about to
little
say, he
Yorkie.
was pretty
He was small.
light. He was a pretty small dog.
We.
Fuck, how do I do the conversions for this? This chart only goes up to 16. God damn it. All of these. Why do these only go up to 16?
Google it. Google it. Dog 22 years and human years.
Yeah. Okay, wait, 22.
I thought it was like 7 years.
It's not exactly because when they're 1, they're 15, and then it like. Okay, wait, hang on. So it's a small breed. What's your dog's name? Fuck you. You don't need the name to calculate the age.
I'm hungry.
I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna name it Hungry.
Hi, Hungry. I'm actually a dad.
Sorry, I inside thoughts and outside thoughts mixed for a second there. I'm gonna go make some food. Bye, friends.
Bye.
My God. So it actually is the same age as a 22-year-old cat, but I just love this screenshot that just says, "My dog Hungry, it's 104 years."
Oh my gosh. We had a dog who we had to put down last year, unfortunately, but it was her time. She was a very good girl, and she lived up to 14. So
wow.
We had her for 13 years because we adopted her when she was 1. She'd already had puppies. So when we adopted her, you could tell she had puppies.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know what I mean.
Also, no one. Oh, right. Let's see. So, a cat lived to be 25. That's 116 years old.
Wow,
that's old as fuck. I don't.
Yeah.
People talk about living to be 100. I don't want to live to be 100 because your skin at that
85.
point has no collagen. It's like I'm gonna look like a fucking flying squirrel with a skeleton underneath it if I get to that age.
I don't look like a fucking raisin.
Oh God. Well, no, wait. I forgot to show this when I turned my camera on earlier. I also have extremely stretchy skin. So I'm already fucked. Hold on. I gotta wait. Can you focus on my face, please, camera? It's like, no.
No.
There we go. But
There we go.
see,
Oh my god!
Yeah, like I don't know why it does that, but
Lilin, what? No, I'm not repeating that. I'm scared.
I'll read out whatever. I
saw
may
you,
or may
Bryson.
not have read out Amazon reviews for a particular product that is used for one type of purpose, and they may have been oversized in nature.
Oh.
Oh.
It was the reviews are fucking hilarious. So it was funny, but I'm like, I'll say childbearing dog hips. I don't fucking care. As long as it's not anything blatantly offensive, I'll read it.
I guess that's fair. But
Yeah.
I'm doing it more for my sanity.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sorry. That kind of went out the window when I came.
Sanity. What's that ever done for you?
Right.
What are you honking at?
Here's the thing: having no sanity is what makes me funny. That's why I don't get help.
That's not.
I don't get help because it's expensive.
I don't get help because I'd be less funny.
I don't get help because I don't need help. Fuck you.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
Mister, I have good mental problems.
No,
was
it
it
was
gonna be me?
Oh, I see.
A man can't deep throat mashed potatoes in the comfort of his own home. Well, fuck you. I thought this was America.
Well, that doesn't apply to me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you have very cheap insulin, which I am very jealous of as a type 1 diabetic.
Yes, we do.
Oh.
We have
insulin US was supposed to be capped at 35 soon.
Yeah, no, they said that.
They said that, but
Fucking
they said
when?
that a while ago.
I just got a 3-month supply for $300. So whoever said that, fucking lying.
That is depressing.
That's
the real
fine.
joke
It's
was
just-
the American healthcare system.
That's not even a
Yeah.
joke. Yeah,
Is
that's
it
like
a
a
joke?
racist joke where it's not funny. It's just offensive, and you wish it hadn't been told.
Yeah, it's a joke
Yeah,
made by a
fair.
comedian in their 50s who's complaining constantly about being canceled.
Actually, I'll put this in the bluntest way possible. American healthcare is like Kramer at the Laugh Factory.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
That's
I
fair.
see.
That is the strongest words that I can put into it. That Daddy Amazon won't get mad at me for. What are you guys doing? You're going, the fireworks and shit. Fix the healthcare! What are you doing? What am I paying you for?
so they can
Actually, we're
make more. They can put more money towards military, of course. The aliens are coming soon. We have to
right,
get ready
I
for
hope-
that inevitable invasion.
I
Oh
can't-
god.
I'm
Gee,
looking
that just
forward to it.
reminds me of the guy who leaked national secrets on Discord because he
Oh,
was
yeah.
in a Minecraft
Oh, yeah,
server
I
and
remember
nobody nobody
What just
believed. Well,
'Cause
yeah, nobody
He wanted
nobody
to impress a bunch of teenagers to prove that he was cool.
yeah, and so
and then it
they
happened again 2 days later with a different dude from the same area.
I'm
in the
just
same
like,
yeah, I was
division.
gonna say it's so funny because my older brother is in the Air Guard, and that was the guy who did this was in the Air Guard, and it happened in like Louisiana, I think, and my brother had to go to Louisiana for military stuff. I'm like,
oh no.
I wonder if this is why.
It's like, just stay off Discord while you're down there.
Yeah, like
Don't join any Minecraft servers.
Yeah, why would you join a Minecraft server in the... I don't know. I don't find... Minecraft I played so much in college that it's just... I can never touch that game again.
Really?
Yeah, I probably put most of my sophomore year into it because my roommate and I decided we were going to perfect it. But that was when we were on our crack cocaine, I'm going to complete every game that's ever been released phase. I had to watch her
understood.
I had to watch her play through the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. All of it.
I'm so
Wowie zowie.
It was great. I loved watching it. Chain of Memories made me want to like swallow nails, but other than that, it was very enjoyable.
And you
I'm like-
didn't?
God, we played through Chain of Memories, and I'm like, why did they remake this? I'm just gonna say it right now, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were better than the Chain of Memories remake.
oh my gosh.
Lilin, Chain of Memories PTSD. That's right, you were recently playing that shit.
It's just... I hate it. I hate it. I didn't even play it, and I hated it.
Oh my god.
You were
Yeah, I
just
was gonna say you were just
observing it.
watching.
Why, we shared a room. It wasn't that big, and her TV was
Oh.
like in the perfect viewing distance from my desk. I'm like, fuck, man. I guess I gotta watch it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Actually, we would give commentary, but this was before we even started a Let's Play channel, but we would just talk to each other and give commentary over there.
Oh my gosh.
People always asked if we were a couple. She recently transitioned, but at first they're like, "Are you guys gay?" It's fine if you are, but I was on a Baptist college campus. They're like, "You guys gay?"
So,
like, no.
so you're like,
no.
Not at all.
We argued like a fucking old married couple sometimes, but then also we would just text each other, and literally I would just quote Aaron from Game Grumps, unironically, where she would be like, "Dude, I'm so excited to hang out later. I can't wait for it." I'm like, "Dude,
Like,
I
I
cannot
cannot
wait
wait
to be inside your asshole.
To be inside your asshole.
Cannot wait to ravish that body." And
Fucking
she's just
Aaron.
like,
I cannot
she's
wait
just
to
like,
be inside that
she's
asshole.
like, fucking, she'd always respond with like, "Fucking stoked, man." We would say that in the cafeteria. We didn't
Whoa,
give a
what?
shit.
God.
Judge Captain, what? Wild thing is that as a government worker, I have to be careful if I actually want to pursue YouTubing beyond just for funnies. I mean, if I actually make any money, I have to fill out a bunch of forms to make sure I don't want to... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So that guy is fucked. I just saw the end of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
You can fuck with a lot of things here in America. The one thing, the number one thing you don't fuck with is the government.
Yeah, apparently that he's gonna get like 10 years per...
Zinga.
Zinga.
Apparently he's gonna get 10 years per document that he released.
Fair.
And I don't know how many documents.
At least 3.
Yeah, per document. 10 years per document that he released. And I don't know how many of them he released. So,
Like I said, at least 3.
yeah, so his life is goodbye. He's never...
I don't wear my tinfoil hat. You don't have to wear a tinfoil hat to say we won't see him again. I mean, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
That man is fucked.
We just need the fucking meme from back at the barnyard where it's the pig dressed up as a doctor. He goes, "I diagnose you with dead."
Not back at the barnyard.
Oh yeah, listen, you gotta go there.
That's such a fucking specific reference, though.
Listen, man, it comes out. It's like there's 800 different random shit buried in a filing cabinet, and Fred, the guy that runs everything upstairs in my head, goes to open the filing cabinet, and just like 8 files shoot out of it that go all the way past him. Yeah, they fly. No, not just back in the barnyard. It's just the most random shit. It flies past him. It flies past the filter, and they're like, "Fuck!" They see my lips starting to move, and they're like, "He's gonna say it." I don't know what the hell goes on up there. I always do like to imagine it. Did anybody see the movie Osmosis Jones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty much how I've always seen the inner
Why did you
workings
sound
of my
so
body.
sad saying that?
I don't know. That's just like the emotion that came out in that moment.
You're like,
Yeah.
Like I don't have any strong feelings either way towards it. It's just that when you asked, my brain was just like, yeah, we saw it.
Yeah. We saw
I still love the villain in that. Thrax was great, all right? I love Thrax.
You know
He
what?
was.
Thrax was my sexual awakening as a kid.
Oh, Desmond, same.
That explains a lot, actually.
This
I didn't know.
We figured it out.
Desmond, I think I'm going to have to separate myself as friends.
No.
Like that. I always assumed that like
Like,
being a
I will-
monster fucker was something that like you can't ease into, and Desmond just jumped into the deep end of the
Like,
pool.
I will tolerate a lot of things, but that's not one of them.
The funny part is y'all can't tell if I'm joking or serious, and it's hilarious.
You know what? Desmond, either way, man.
Yeah.
Based.
Y'all are great. Y'all are funny.
No, you're great.
Look like the scribblings of a
You're great.
madman in this
Cute.
VIP chat.
You're funny. You're a good old pal.
Well, thank you. Thank you everyone for the tips last night. Just Discord. Yeah. If you ever need help, I'm actually. Oh yeah.
Roar!
Are you okay?
But
He's kind of dying.
I'm actually half tempted to make like a channel for just resources for people.
Tutorial video.
Not necessarily
Yeah, 'cause
tutorials, but definitely here's what you do for
Advice.
PNGs, here's what you do for 3D, here's what you do for live 2D, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because I might be switching over to VTuber instead of FleshTuber. Maybe. We'll see.
Shedding this mortal
Join us.
coil to join the
I
digital
just-
medium.
Yeah, it's not
Dude,
true.
I just
Hi.
all I want is for your face just to be a giant sun.
Yes.
Or like the Teletubbies, son.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Like,
That
you can be both if
specifically,
you want. You just
you
gotta
could be
do that.
the giant. You could be like the Teletubby sun. You could be like the security breach sun.
Oh my god,
Please do
no.
not.
Make
Not
the
even
smart
scary.
money.
He's just annoying.
The
I love the voice actor because he also does
Yeah.
fiddlesticks in the league, but
Yeah.
I don't like the character.
I actually liked him. It made me sad that his section was only like
2
10
seconds
minutes.
long.
Yeah.
And he gets stuck on all the collision in the daycare because his AI was not that.
See
smart.
that didn't affect me because I played at the time when everyone just clipped through everything. So it's like collision.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh yeah, that's very true. I fucking love watching
Just
security breach.
T-posing through walls.
T-posing Freddy behind that one door.
My favorite moment from that game of playing it was dying twice in the end credits.
Oh, that is great.
Oh, I saw that happen.
I remember
here,
when that
actually.
happened to me.
I've
Yep.
seen
Once
that as a clip. From
Yeah, like the first time it was like right at the beginning of the end credits, just like okay, maybe like I died as the credits were starting. Last one, credits end, death.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
that,
which-
I think that also happened to Leon a couple of times.
It did.
What-
It fucking
what
was
ending
dog
was
shit.
it?
Incredible.
I am very proud to say I've never played a single one of those games.
I am also very proud of you.
Same.
You two
I've
are
only
healthier
played
for
the-
that.
I've only played the first one. And that's it.
I just
The
I
second
can't
one's
do
still my favorite.
The second one I
can't
think is
do
objectively the.
story
I think the second one's the best.
Yes.
But I've only played the first. Because the second one does what a good sequel should do: takes the original,
And builds on
improves
it.
on it, builds
Yeah.
on it, but it still feels different.
Yeah,
I mean,
it still
it's
feels
just
the same but different.
Yeah.
It's not. The problem with FNAF is it's not scary. It's just annoying.
Here's the thing: it isn't
Jumps up
scary
and yells.
anymore.
Yeah, it used to be.
It wasn't scary. I
For a majority of the people,
yeah.
like
But I don't get
obviously,
scared of shit, so
yeah,
True,
like
you've never really
like-
gotten scared of anything.
like for me, like I know I got jump scared and I like felt that, but I never was like
Yeah. No,
scared
yeah.
afterwards.
Oh, I
But it-
absolutely jump because if you like pop up in my
Yeah.
face and go boo, of course I'm gonna go what the fuck
Yeah.
because
Well,
my
that's
body-
survival
like-
instinct.
Yeah,
That's
the
like
body-
that's why I
what
think
is
like,
that?
cause like honestly, for the first 2 games, people consistently got that, and then after every game after, everyone was like, they died, and then there's no reaction because you're just so used to it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was a cool time on the internet just in the early days of the war. I remember like
here's the thing.
watching the videos because I'm like, this is kind
FNAF 1 through 3, I would have been fine with.
3 was kind of weak, but
3's weak.
Three was-
3's weak, but at least it does something.
I mean, it was supposed to end with 4, and then he was like,
Yeah.
ah, crap, I can keep making money.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
sister locations.
I actually really liked Sister Location.
Sister Location is actually really good.
I didn't like 3
I mean,
or
it wasn't
4.
bad.
I
I like
liked
what
Sister Location.
3. I like what 4 does story wise.
I didn't really care for it.
I mean, he's
The more he
In
adds
terms-
to the story, the more
Yeah.
convoluted and stupid it gets.
Yeah. No,
I
like,
mean, to
literally-
be fair, he was just chasing the story in circles
Yes.
based off
Yeah.
of someone who will not be named
Matt
and
Pat.
just doing the opposite.
I'll name him.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Matthew Pathew.
Yeah, Matthew
Yes.
Matthew.
Because of all of the theorizing, all Scott had to do was wait for another episode to come out and then do something slightly adjacent.
Yeah, and then just to fuck with people.
I mean, that's pretty ingenious, though.
Oh, it's
Even if it wasn't
smart
good.
as shit, but it's
bullshit.
dumb.
I mean, it's the sort of thing that how are you ever going to make the story of dead children possessing animatronics because a guy that likes a certain color a good, entertaining story?
Yeah, for real.
Maybe it's like I'm not into like FNAF lore. I know nothing about it, but the sense that I always got is that it felt like Scott wanted to prove he was smarter than his fans.
Yeah, but never
So it's like-
was.
Yeah, so it's like there'd be a new reveal, and it'd be like, aha, the thing that you thought was going to happen didn't happen. Haha. But then, like, it'd make all the lead up to that point meaningless. It's like
the series should have ended after the third one because it ended. Like, we saw the death of the main villain. Cool. Should have ended.
It's the sort of thing that, like, I think he focused on that because of how big the reveal of FNAF 2 not being a sequel but being a prequel was.
Yeah.
I think that most people were like, "What?" when he did that. That he's like, "Oh, I guess I have to do that again," and he just kept trying.
Yeah, because like that was actually a really fun reveal.
Yeah. And it's just like, I don't know. I think the one thing
it's too much of what it's just too much of a what started out as a good thing. Too much of it.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, just remember though that the entirety of FNAF was based out of Smite for hate comments because of the other games that he developed. People went, "That looks fucking terrifying. Why the hell would you make this for kids?" And he's like, "I make something scarier than that. Fuck you!" And now he's a billionaire. So I was like, "Okay, well." Or at least a multi. What is his net worth? I know he sold it, but
At least $3.
yes,
a minimum
Probably 4.
a cent.
Oh, 170 million. Okay, so he's doing fine.
Yeah.
And with the FNAF movie actually becoming a thing.
It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna
Oh,
just
it
say
is.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm still gonna
It's a
try.
video game movie. What do you expect?
Why isn't Willem Dafoe purple guy? He would have been the perfect fucking purple guy. Who is purple guy?
The dude who played Shaggy.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's not a bad. That's not a bad substitute. but
He
we
is
don't
not a
have
bad
horror.
substitute.
Well, here's the thing.
okay.
He does have horror movie experience.
He does,
Yeah,
and he's fucking great.
He plays.
Yeah, Matthew
he
Gillard.
did-
That's his name. Thank you, Dread.
Yeah.
Just look at this picture and tell me that is not the perfect actor to play purple.
Oh no, he does a really good. Honestly, I could see William Dafoe being a really good. What's his name? William Afton. While
Shaggy is Michael Afton.
yeah, Matthew could have played a Michael Afton. I could see that.
Yeah, that could have been good too.
But either way, it's
Yeah,
still.
like having Shaggy's actor play the villain makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, because he's got horror.
Because it's actually
experience.
he's got a ton actually. Because he was
He was in
Scream.
He was in
and
Scream, 13 Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13
She's
Ghosts.
all
He
that.
was genuinely really good in that. I know the movie's kind of stupid and campy, but I
Oh,
really
it's
liked him in that.
it's so bad.
It's
Even
scary.
with the campy.
But he was really
He's
good
a
in
really good actor. He's got range too. So
Yeah.
He does.
He's got the range that you wouldn't think he has.
yeah.
He's also a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I just love that there's a role that has been filled that is just called female villain
Oh.
by
Yeah.
Mary Stuart Masterson.
I will say,
That is-
having read the casting and then who's there, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Also, where's
Why
Mark?
John-
Why isn't he in there?
Why?
Where's
he doesn't
Mr.
want to be-
Applier?
Yeah, Mr. Mark and Applier. He
Oh,
wants
yeah.
nothing to do with that game. I
Yeah,
guarantee you,
that-
he fucking hates that series now. He's just so sick of it.
You know
he's
what?
like,
Yeah, that's
That's
It-
true.
it-
It would be like getting like Jacksepticeye in the movie.
yeah, I think both of them are like, listen, it was fun. We had our time in the sun. I don't want all of what I do in my career. It's exactly like being pigeonholed or typecasted in the movie
Yeah.
industry.
It's like being Sean Bean. It's like, oh, does my character die in this movie? Okay.
Yeah.
I want.
The problem with that is it happens.
If I ever have enough money to make my own movie, I am going to
You want to
cast
be played by
Sean
Sean
Bean
Bean?
in it, and he's going to live. God damn it!
Hold on.
I'm gonna let him
Yeah,
live.
there was a movie. There was one movie where he lived.
Boromir
There-
deserves
there-
live.
Hold
Okay,
on, there's one at least movie where he lived.
Okay, the best movies where Sean Bean doesn't die. We've got
Yeah,
Troy.
10 Sean Bean movies where he
He didn't die in the Silent Hill. He didn't die in the Silent Hill movie. How did that happen?
Not die in Silent Hill. Also, I'm gonna make a movie where William Dafoe is not the villain.
But
Nice.
he's
Will
so
he be
good.
something
He
of a
was-
scientist?
You
No.
okay? Depending on your interpretation of this character, you may still say he's a villain. You know he was Jesus, right?
I don't count that.
Willem Dafoe got crucified. I'm
Damn.
not kidding. You can look it up.
No, I believe you.
I'm possibly. hopefully gonna get cast in a musical where I dance under Jesus getting crucified. I wish this was a joke.
Oh.
Is it like a Fortnite dance?
Honestly, that's what it will feel like, considering it's Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah,
okay.
I knew
No
the moment you
superstar.
said that. Well done, Jesus.
That's not a joke either. Literally, the last song of the musical is everybody dancing under Jesus as he's being crucified.
That's kind
Hey,
of
wow.
fucked, man.
I
Nah,
really want it to just be like
I
the
am.
California Girls dance.
The main character is technically Judas, so
Judas.
Oh, Judas. No.
no.
He's in John Wick.
Just a modern
and he's a bro. That's
interpretation
true,
of.
but technically, everyone in John Wick is kind of a bad guy.
Yeah, and most of them are dead too in John Wick. It's like you're very rare to have the character go from movie to movie unless they're like really important, because otherwise it just gets shot in the head.
True.
Oh, Mr. Krabs is in the 4th John Wick. I forgot to say
Oh
that.
yeah, Mr. Krabs.
What
Hey,
the
no, the
fuck,
voice-
dude?
The voice
He has,
actor
like,
for
spoilers.
Mr. Krabs. He's in the trailer. He's the guy with the white beard. That's
Oh.
Mr. Krabs.
You're telling me Mr. Krabs is in there looking for his $1 million?
Yeah, right before he shoots every other main character, he just screams, "Son, Sponge Boy, me Bob! I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die." And then he goes on a rampage and like murders everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Sponge Boy, me Bob.
That's still hello. I mean that's what the directors were saying when they made John Wick 4. Hello, I like money. And then they got outperformed by Mario, which is about to make $1 billion.
Oh,
That's
Which,
so insane.
honestly,
to me.
having watched it, makes sense.
I do love that apparently the Charles Martinet cameo, he did that for every single language that the film came out in.
that's so cool.
There's a clip of it on YouTube, and it's like a 2-minute video where his cameo is only about 2 lines, but he did them in like 20 languages. And I'm like, fucking Charles Martinet.
Doesn't
What
he
a guy.
do? I think he does that for the games too.
Oh,
like
yeah.
if there's a specific line in the that's like in English, he does it in every language.
It's just weird hearing him talk in a completely different language, and then he ends every single line with "Woohoo!" So it's like,
He's Mario.
I know, but it's weird hearing Mario speak in a different language, but then the Wahoo is identical.
Well, I mean, technically, he should be speaking in Italian, even in the English game. So
Mario's as much of an Italian plumber as I am a good gamer.
Oh.
None.
wow.
I think you're a good gamer, Crib Grom.
My mother lambasted me for not beating the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring.
You
I have
suck.
to hear
You
about
know
it
what?
every time I go home.
That's fair.
He's
Well,
like,
I love
have
how your
her play
mom
then.
literally says, "Get good, scrub."
Well, no, she
Yeah.
just said, she's like, I don't understand why you couldn't kill the guy on the horse. There's so many ways to kill a horse. Don't you know this? I'm like, that's not how the video games work. And then I showed her me beating Godric on my first try, and she's like, well, how did you do that but not beat the guy on the horse? I'm like, just give me a compliment.
Well, okay, so clearly, what this proves is that there's like a limit on how many limbs there has to be for you to beat them.
Yeah.
So
well,
somewhere
I was
between what, like 8
2
and
40.
well, because you can't beat the Tree Sentinel. That's like 8 limbs combined.
No, it's not.
But-
It's
well,
yeah, I guess arms
4
are-
horse
arms are
legs,
limbs.
human legs, human arms.
I forgot human arms were limbs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
I
was
want to
just
hang out
thinking
with your
legs.
mom, dude.
I'm gonna have her on a stream at some point. She's like, she yells at me about that too, just because I haven't done it. It's
Is it gonna
entirely
be
my
Crim's mom?
fault. Yeah, Mama Crimson. She actually wants me to. She
Nice.
wants a character. I don't know if y'all saw the tweet, but she wants to be a shield bearer or a Valkyrie, and she wants to have a character design.
Hey, that's cool.
That's
Cool.
adorable.
I
What
need
the
to get
fuck?
that commissioned. I need to get that commissioned at some point, but my mom might have just inadvertently become a PNG too.
We love to see it.
We love it. Multi-generational VTubers.
Yeah.
The best part
It's like
she's
the
I don't
opposite
wanna
of
be a-
trauma.
She's like, I don't want to be a Valkyrie though if I have to clean up the corpses. I'm like, that's not. You're not actually a Valkyrie, Mom. I mean, you can if you want to be, but you
This, mom, just commit to the bit. Listen.
Yeah, well, no, she's
Just
like,
work with me
no,
here.
I'm not- She's like, have you not read the lore for Valkyrie? You don't. They clean up all the bodies. I'm like, you're not. What war are we going into?
And it's technically not cleaning up the bodies. It's choosing the select few who are worthy to go to Valhalla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just go through and be like, not you, not you,
Not
not
the
you.
body, it just take the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It's I think I don't know. She is Crimson's mom on Twitch, but I think Mama Crimson works better. I think the
Crimson's
cutest.
mom.
The
so
cutest
cute.
thing that she said. No, this
Yeah.
will make you go awe. I've got an awe-worthy moment right here where I can't remember who said it in my chat, but when my mom was in chat, they were just talking about how nice she was and that they wish they could have a mom like that. My mom responded with, "Anyone who wants me to be their mom, I will."
Aw.
I'm like, God damn it, Mom! You're gonna fucking one up me. I can't compete with that.
Crim's mom. I love.
I have too
Crim.
many siblings. This sucks.
You know what must be
Yeah,
done?
I-
What am I doing? Am I drawing Crim's mom? I will. I'll draw fan art of your mom. That sounded like a roast.
That
Hold on.
sounds like
That sounded like a burn.
Hang on a minute.
I was laughing because I knew where the conversation was gonna go.
I'll be the ambassador to your mom. Wait, no, that sounds like a
Oh my
burn.
God.
I'll be the ambassador to
No.
my mom. Wait.
That sounds like a bigger burn.
That's a Homestuck
That's a Homestuck
joke, by the way.
I still know nothing about Homestuck.
There's still
we are
time.
reading it on stream. I have the
I
first
worked
2
on it.
acts done.
I'm sorry. I got work. I have like 5 of my friends' streams open because I'm like, I want to support them.
No,
And
you're
then
good.
I'm like,
you can go watch the VOD at your own pace,
Yeah.
buddy. You're good.
that's true. You and I both know I'll forget. I have a memory span of a goldfish on cocaine. It's like it's just gone.
I'll throw it
Like-
at you.
Yo. You
Like
got
I
cocaine?
had to scroll up to remember. Guys, remember when we were talking about lobsters?
Okay, so
Yeah.
consider this.
No.
What if there was a certain bot who, for example, was doing some kind of commission where they would do highlights and like edits,
Yeah. A bubba.
and you just threw the VOD for the Homestuck stuff at them and said, "Here you go."
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting called out here.
No.
That's all
I'm not calling you out. I'm calling Desmond out.
No, don't call don't call him
Hippo
out.
Blippo.
Wait, what?
You can hire Hippo Blippo to help you out and make a
Yeah.
VOD summary
VOD
of
highlight.
your VOD.
Oh.
You
Oh, so this
can't
was a
really
plug.
highlight Homestuck.
Sure you can.
Sure
Find
you
the funny
can.
parts, find the important parts, and find the parts where you fuck up. Easy.
You just explained YouTube content creation, like the wealth that people have made over a decade in about one sentence.
Yeah.
Just do it, 5 head.
I did YouTube for 5 years. I know what works. What I did didn't.
God, yeah. I've been on YouTube and Twitch for a decade, and the fact that it's like, wow, I could have been way bigger had I just put in effort, and I
But
didn't.
I think we could have done something if I had just done shit a lot sooner. Cause you guys remember when Kizuna I first came out and she was like the cool new thing, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah.
what is this? I was like, yo, I could be a YouTuber, but without having to show my actual head. I can do this, and then I just never
Mind
followed
blown.
up on it. I could have been
Yeah.
a
Mhm.
VTuber like a year in on the Kizuna I trend, and I just didn't because I'm like, fuck it, I don't know how to do this.
Desmond, I could one up you, and just this, you guys are gonna fucking punch me, I think. So, the one good thing about my college, our internet speed was 2 gigabytes down, 2 gigabytes up.
Jesus. Fuck.
I had basically as high of a bit rate as I wanted to stream anything that I wanted to, and I think I streamed twice.
You motherfucker.
I mean, you didn't know you wanted to do
I
it
would
at that
fucking
point.
shoot
No, I did.
someone
I
for that
just-
speed.
I listen. I want to go back to my college just for that because
I would
Our-
murder humans for that
our-
level of speed.
literally our
Plural.
all the way in our common
I'd
rooms.
burn down a city.
Yeah.
I torch an orphanage and kick the kids inside as they tried to escape.
It was
For
it
that
was actually
speed.
amazing. I could have multiple Twitch tabs open with multiple YouTube tabs, all playing in the highest quality while uploading something to Google Drive, while playing a game that connected online, and it did not care.
I think this is the start of my villain arc.
Yeah, I know.
honestly, I think
that's, yeah.
this is our villain arcs.
It's funny because like this just basically become a Crimson Must Die stream.
Yeah.
Hey, get in line, buddy. I'm at the front of that line. Sorry, that might have been too dark of a self-deprecating joke.
Oh my
Easy
god.
there,
Can't
buddy,
say that.
easy.
What? I didn't say it like anything directly. There's all implications.
But it's implied.
I didn't say it directly. I just said that someone has to die, and they might be me.
Yeah, no, imply this dick. How about that?
Imply this pants grab.
implies this.
Oh my god.
What? Amy,
Anyways,
thank you for the sippy.
I have cheesecake.
Ooh, jelly.
Nice.
Haven't had that in fuck.
Is it just regular cheesecake or?
Regular cheesecake and a strawberry swirl.
Okay.
Wow.
Where'd you get it? Where did you get it from? Is it like store bought, homemade, restaurant?
Can
I
you send
wish
me
it was
some?
homemade. It's a store bought one. I grabbed it. I was grabbing some quick snacks a couple days ago, and I just saw it. I was like, I'm gonna grab this.
Nice.
Not bad.
I can make really good cheesecake. I once made a white chocolate raspberry swirl cheesecake.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I never got to eat it. I made it for my
What?
mom's potluck.
Oh, nice.
For her
Went over
work.
well if none of it came back.
Yeah, so nothing came back. It was the one dish that everybody had something of.
Oh, good.
Not including people that couldn't due to dietary restrictions or
That's what
allergies.
I'm so frustrated. I can eat just about any dessert on the planet thanks to having an insulin pump for whatever reason. I don't know if there's more sugar per square inch in cheesecake than any other food item on earth, or if my body just decides to it's like they must pack that in tighter than packages on a UPS truck, because it's like I eat half a slice of cheesecake and I give myself as much insulin as I think is reasonably possible to give. 2 hours later, my blood sugar's like, "Oh, your blood's maple syrup now. Did we not tell you that?"
Oh.
I'm like, "But I can eat."
I'm thinking about it. Most cheesecake recipes are about a cup to 2 cups. That's
Yeah, but
the most amount of.
I can eat cake, I can eat brownies, I can eat ice cream, I can eat cookies, I can eat straight candy. I don't, because I don't really like sweet things anymore. I'm a salty man. But it's
figured.
like, I don't know what happened to my palate. I used to fucking, I would fuck up a bag of Skittles.
I've never.
You got older.
I've always
It's
had
literally
I have a
just
massive.
getting older.
Yeah.
I have a
When
massive.
your brain rewires for the last time, making you an adult, your taste buds also change in that time.
I will
And
say
so
I am a
you favor
massive
less
sweet.
things.
I love sweet things to a worrying degree.
Well, if you're a vampire, just let my blood sugar go high, and you can just get a straw.
What is that? What is it? Isn't there a legit a movie with vampires where they just take a straw in the convenience store?
That's a long running comedy thing.
I'm absolutely sure
Sounds
that
like some
exists.
shit that would happen in What We Do in the Shadows.
I mean,
Yeah.
Literally, though, when I tell you that there have been times when I've pricked my finger to check my blood sugar, and it's like
Hi.
500 milligrams a deciliter, which is stupid high. Thankfully, I don't go that high anymore. But I licked the blood off my finger, and it just tasted like sugar. It is
gosh.
It is the most mindfuck thing you'll ever experience, because you're like, that is not what blood is supposed to taste like.
Where's the copper tang? What is this?
Yeah, no, there's none of it. It leaves almost like a Splenda aftertaste. It is the weirdest fucking thing. I'm like, what are you?
I wonder if you can't eat cheesecake because I think there's cream cheese in cheesecake too.
Yeah,
there
That
is.
might be why.
That's the reason why it's called cheesecake.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know, but cream cheese I'll eat. I don't anymore, but in college I would fucking eat cream cheese with a spoon.
Oh my god.
I still do that.
Just plain cream cheese?
Nutella.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe this one's the weirder one. Did anyone else eat sprinkles with a spoon, or was I alone in that
Oh,
camp?
I did
That's
that.
all.
I've never done that.
Yeah, not me.
Carry on, you and me, man.
Yeah.
You and me. All right. The only bad thing about it is your entire mouth would just be coated in the wax that the sprinkles are coated in.
Yeah.
Your whole mouth is just caked, and you're like,
and then the aftertaste was bad because if you had the cheap sprinkles, the food coloring would just stain your tongue in a million different fucking colors.
Honestly,
It would look
that's a
like
fucking
somebody did
slay.
tie-dye. If you ever wanted to,
Imagine just what happened? Sprinkles.
yeah, it's if you ever want to make it look like you tie-dyed your tongue, sprinkles. Just
But I will say,
Yeah.
as I've gotten, God, y'all can kill me for this. As I've gotten older, I prefer if I have something sweet, I do like to chase it with something salty.
Fair.
But I
Yeah.
prefer the sweet thing, but I love the taste of something sweet being chased by something salty.
You know what?
No,
I
that
understand
makes
that.
sense.
So,
Yeah.
Lunchtime.
Noise.
One of my favorite cookies that I love making. I don't make it often. It's called a compost cookie, and it's a normal cookie, like a normal basic like white cookie, then you'll mix in things like M&Ms or chocolate chips, and then you'll add crushed chips and crushed pretzels.
Huh. I was gonna say maybe this will change, or maybe this will introduce you to something if you've not had it yet. Peanut butter, bacon, and honey sandwiches.
Yeah, I've seen
Holy
those.
Shit.
I've seen
God.
actually a milkshake version of that.
Yes. Yes, I know exactly.
I think Denny's did that for a bit.
God, my arteries are clogging listening to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going into a
I've
coma.
never had it.
My
I will never
aorta
have
just
it.
slammed shut.
I don't know what the fuck.
We're closed.
is so good with my body, but I actually just went to my endocrinologist 2 weeks ago for the first time in like two years.
I heard that squeaky hammer.
We've gotten small. So I eat kind of like shit. I eat a lot of fast food and like pre-made grocery store stuff because I can't cook. So I was expecting my blood work to be a fucking nightmare. All of my numbers
Thank you for the
were
sippy,
perfect.
Linen.
Good shit.
Like all of my cholesterol, all of my sodium, all of it was like within the best of the optimal range. And I'm like, how? How are you doing
Taking
this?
care of yourself, man.
How is I'm not? That's the thing. I'm like, my liver was fine, and I'm like, I drank like a fish in my early 20s. How are you still working?
One of my
That's a
favorite things
resilient
to
bitch.
make is if I don't have like an actual pork belly to make it, what I'll do is it's like the same recipe, but I'll just swap it with a like no salt or limited amount of salt bacon, and you just fry the bacon, and then you fry it in like this sauce of what I used was what I had because I'm a broke-ass university student, so I don't have much.
Yeah.
Fair.
Soy sauce, onion powder, garlic itself, like chopped garlic.
Right.
I think I had some Baileys and some chives, and then thickened it with like a water flour slurry mixture. Tossed it with the bacon and just put it on rice. It's simple, it's easy, and it's delicious. Because it's a bit sweet, so it cuts like some of the high salt in the
bacon,
soy sauce and bacon.
Yeah.
God, I wish I could cook. The last time I attempted was 2.5 years ago, and I set off my smoke detector 11 times, and a recipe that said would take 45 minutes to an hour took me 4 hours.
Yeah, so it's called never using the high temperature unless you're searing.
I wasn't. I had it on medium heat. I think the best description actually is a joke from, if anybody ever watched the show American Dad. There's a scene where Stan picks up a box of mac and cheese and he's reading the instructions. Boil water. What am I, a chemist? He just puts the box down and orders takeout. I'm like, that's me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
Set
more
a
of
microwave on fire once? How did you do that, man?
I'm more of a baker, though, I will say.
I am too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the cook, he's the baker.
I'm the baker at 3 a.m. who made a.
Only
Perion can
breakfast.
vouch for this because I've sent photos. At midnight to 3 a.m. depending on the day, I've baked giant cookie slabs.
Oh wow! Literally huge slabs of just pure
Cookie,
baked
and
cookie.
I browned the butter, and then I before I baked it because I refrigerated it so it didn't like spread too much in the pan. And then right before I baked it, I hit it with like a chunky salt.
Okay.
So it was like super decadent and super sweet cookie, but then you would like, because I used chunky salt with it, you would like bite into a small like salt pocket with it.
I don't know what it is. I don't like salt much on my cookies. I think it just freaks me out.
For me, I like it because what salt is, it's a flavor enhancer. So
it's meant to contrast with sweet, but
yeah, so like it enhances the sweetness in a way. But when I put it just on, when you put it in, it enhances the sweetness.
Yeah.
But when you put it on top, it then adds.
I see. That's why I put it in. I don't put it on top. On top it freaks me out, but in it's fine.
Mm-hmm. I just do it I only do it when I make a really decadent cookie because if I don't, then it's just so much. Because it's a dense
salt.
It's an salt of sweetness, and it is super dense because I packed it, so it's like a super dense. So then I'm like, I gotta balance it some way.
I feel that.
I also like made a bunch of muffins at 3 a.m.
Medic said I put Easy Mac in a microwave but forgot water, and also put 20 minutes instead of 2, and then forgot.
Here's the thing: if it makes you feel,
Medic, no.
Also, comes in if it makes you feel better. My sister once turned chicken noodle soup into rubber.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
How?
That is a talent.
Someone called her. She answered it.
She forgot.
She forgot about it, and all the water got away, and it turned into rubber.
Yeah, she
Oh my
forgot.
god.
That's freaking awesome.
It's so funny.
Need to replace your tire? Just have her hit her up for chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. She's learned it now, but when it happened, it was funny.
That's
Aw,
so
Meddy, thank you for the stretchy snacky.
Yeah, I am the one in the family who kind of gained the love for cooking and stuff because my family's a food family.
Yeah.
Like when we get together, it's mayhem.
Oh yeah. I need to share it with y'all then. My great grandmother Crafts. That was her name, Craft.
Oh, I thought you were being like great grandma's KD recipe.
No. Like her name was actually great grandmother Craft, and she would make this chocolate cake that is only like 6 or 7 ingredients. My mom will not make it more than 3 times a year because it will be gone in a matter of hours, not days.
Hours.
The frosting is literally fudge.
Turns people into piranhas.
It's oh my god, it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
I think it has like 6 sticks of butter though. I can't remember. It is like ungodly
That's a lot of
unhealthy.
butter. Goddamn.
Oh, it's
That's almost enough butter.
We have this really good flourless chocolate cake. Like it's actually so good.
Yeah.
I would love to stay, but I actually gotta go. So
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
And we like to pair it with a raspberry sauce.
mm-hmm.
And we don't strain the raspberries because we like the texture it gives for the sauce.
Yeah, the whole thing with your grandma Kraft, her desserts, that's basically Leon's cookies during the holidays.
That's beautiful. I'll
2
find the
seconds in,
recipe
just
if I can.
boom.
That's
I'll
my
just say right
family
now
with
that
butter tarts.
the
And
cake is-
ways we make ours.
The cake is good. The frosting is god tier because it is. Oh, I don't even know how to describe it. I want to use the word orgasmic, but I don't think I'm using that word correctly. But there is like that one TV show where that woman's eating like a pastrami sandwich or something, and that happens, and the guy goes, "I'll have what she's having." Basically, that it's really fucking good. Also, going back, Desmond, to what you said about not jumping on the the VTuber train, I posted something for you in Vim chat.
Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly.
Thinking about how I'm about to turn 30. Maybe.
I mean, hey, I'm 2 years. I'm almost there, and then
I'm
apparently
almost 32, man.
Now you get some
Yeah.
steaks.
I'm 31. I just turned 31, so.
In less than a month, I'll be 9 years away from 30.
Yeah, fucking enjoy it, you baby. Fucking hell.
Look
I
at
used to
this
be called a baby, and now I can call other
child.
people. For those who
I am a
can't see it-
child
Dust.
comparatively.
to us.
Here's the
For
thing,
those-
I may be a child comparatively, but in the world of VTubing, I'm old as hell.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck are we then? The people that created the goddamn universe then?
No, that's
No,
the
you're,
wildest
you're
thing.
ashes.
It's the
I'm
wildest
not
thing. I keep
Ashes?
seeing
Oh my
like
God.
VTubers, and they're just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I gotta go in for like my high school exam. Just like, how do you have access to the internet?
Yeah.
Where are
Like,
your parents?
If I've learned anything, if I've learned anything, to be young in a VTubing, you have to be 16 to 18. 19, you're crossing the line. 20, you're dead.
Nah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like, cool. I got bad news for you, motherfuckers. You're gonna be there one day too.
Yeah.
I mean, I've literally been labeled like assigned dad because I am over. I got assigned dad like at 28.
Yeah.
This is
I
like,
still
oh,
get-
I see.
am technically assigned. I'm technically assigned mommy, but that's more of a character thing.
I accept
Fair.
the role of dad in this this community.
This culture.
I almost
Yeah,
said culture.
I hate y'all because I still get fucking carded when I try to buy beer. I'm almost 30. They're like, let me see your ID. I'm like,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever gotten carded.
I
Once.
haven't gotten carded since I cut my hair.
I just look like a kid. I fucking hate it. Like, I know I'll love it in my 40s, and I'm getting there. I keep saying it, but I'm just like, for God's sakes, let me grow a mustache. Just give me something.
So here's the thing. So I don't get card like whenever I was like 18 and I got like alcohol from my uncle at like a fucking rock show once. They didn't card me at all. They were like, "All right, off you go." I was like in my fucking like early teens, but I already had a beard.
Yep.
But then like whenever I shaved when I was like 25 because I fucked up, I got pulled over like 4 times in a month because I look like a baby.
Yep.
Even with and without like a beard or stubble on me, I've never been like guarded, pulled over, or anything. Apparently, I just have a really old-looking face, or maybe it's my bitch face that I have resting.
Bitch face.
I have a
Don't card me, I will
resting
kill.
bitch face.
It-
It's actually kind of it's worrying sometimes.
Lindo, if you look, and I've shown this to Leon and Desmond before. For those who can't see, it looks like I'm clean shaven. This is about 2.5, 3 weeks
Okay.
of not shaving.
So because I only have one monitor right now, because I have my tablet packed away, and I'm playing Minecraft on the only monitor, and I can't look at my phone because last time I tried doing that, it kicked me off.
I saw that.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's just ridiculous. Leon, help me out here. Where is this supposed to be?
I know, Leon out here rocking a full fucking.
Again, 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks since I put a razor on my face, and this is what my body has come up with.
To get a starting beard takes me less than a week.
I know. I put
me like 4
Rogaine
days
on my
to get mine
face
back.
for a while, and that kind of worked. But then I got tired of buying Rogaine, so I just stopped. And then it.
Because your name
stopped.
is Bear. That's so cute, babe. What the fuck?
Is Bear.
Is Bear.
Yeah, the men in my family, like my immediate family, cannot grow beards to save their lives. Like my younger brother tries to grow stuff, but he does not do it well.
No one cards someone with an eye patch. That's fair.
Genetically, I shouldn't be able to grow the beard that I have because every male in my family has a patchy beard, but apparently it just skipped me.
Genetics doesn't give a shit.
You got
Genetics
lucky.
goes, yeah, your dad and granddad have this. Yeah, every guy in my family is 6'2" and taller, and I got to 5'11". My body went, and you're good.
See, here's the thing. That's actually really true for me. I'm the one that can grow a beard. I'm the only person in my entire family with tight curly hair.
Okay.
Same.
Like super tight curly hair.
Yep.
I am the only person with blue eyes.
Okay.
And we're a German-based family.
Okay.
Thank you for the pet.
I'm trying to think what else it is.
Just waiting for you to say, and I have an enormous penis. Only one in my family.
Only one in my family.
I mean, I am the one that has to satisfy men, so.
You know, good point.
It is true. Stereotypically,
Oh, here's another one. I'm the only gay one.
Well, I don't know if that's genetic. I don't think that can be
well,
passed
it is
through
now.
genes.
Here's the thing. But here's the thing. If handedness at one point was considered a genetic thing, I think being gay could as well.
So, I agree. It could be. But how do you test?
man, me being a femboy is genetic then.
You play Magic Mike for someone after they're 18.
You put
and
no. What
see
you'll
their
do is you'll play Magic Mike, but you'll put like a wall in for like any like male presenting person.
Right.
You'll put a wall in front of like the crotch line, just in case.
Well, no, and then
Because
see if
every
it-
other seat will be, most of them will be like the seat itself will be wet, but if it's male presenting, it may be what's in front of them.
No, you put a blanket over their lap, and if the blanket starts lifting up a little bit.
But that's just a test to see if they are gay. It doesn't prove that there's like a genetic thing because
I thought that's
Well,
how
here's
we
the
were
thing, you have to prove a consistent factor.
Yeah.
So for me, my family would be not consistent, so it's not genetic in my family.
Cecil, hi Kibi.
Hello, Cecil. I can't see you.
Hi, Cecil.
Kibby.
Kibi.
Oh, here he comes. He's coming for me.
Oh, Lord,
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy.
I think you should lick him.
What? I don't want hair in my mouth.
Do it.
No.
Assert
Do you
dominance.
guys Do you guys see those? There's actually a thing you can get.
Like a brush tongue thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I've
Hate
seen that. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it too. So.
I don't know why that reminded me of the fucking SpongeBob episode where Patrick wins a song contest and they have to record the song. It cuts to the band. One of the members just goes, "I hate my life. I hate your
Yep.
life too, dude." Why did that remind me of that?
I don't know.
My
But it's
brain.
awesome.
Yeah,
Did you
it's a
turn on your
mess.
camera?
Wait,
Hey,
what?
it briefly flashed. Is he trying to show me his deck again? I can get
Oh,
mine out.
they said it just briefly flashed so you can
yeah.
see you.
Okay.
TOS! TOS!
I gotta find my deck. Here it is. It's in the same box I left it in.
Actually, speaking of deck, Leon, I need to send you this this EDH deck that I made.
Oh, I just made one recently too.
Wait, EDH.
Magic.
The boys
Yeah.
are getting out their decks.
I was trying to
Hang on, let me
be
open up the
cool and know
thing.
what that was, and then I'm like, fuck, I haven't played Magic and I'm too lazy to learn it.
Actually, pretty easy.
Okay.
If you know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I guarantee you can learn Magic.
Yeah.
If you know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I think you can get a degree in
Yu-Gi-Oh's
physics.
not hard to play. I don't know what people complain about. The wording's a bit weird, but like, it's not a hard game to
You have
understand.
turn 1 win conditions.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the game. It's not supposed to be long. It's like me in bed. It lasts for 5 seconds, and then you're either really happy or really frustrated.
I mean, at least you are aware. But speaking of Magic, actually
Joke is on
something
the verge,
really
so.
sweet happened in my family that was around Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So one of my cousins recently came out as trans,
Okay.
and he and his brothers, they love Magic.
Nice.
And so when we were visiting over Christmas, when we learned this, like when we were informed of this during the holidays, a bunch of us went out into town, and my dad got, I think it was 10 packs of Magic,
Oh, nice.
and then he wanted to play with him. So they were playing, and then at the end of the night, because this was the night of Christmas. At the end of the night, my dad was, all these cards and packs are yours now.
No.
Cute.
That's a
Wow.
Yeah.
Hashtag wholesome. I don't know why I said hashtag.
Hashtag.
Terminally online.
Hashtag hashbrown. I'm not, though. That's the funniest part.
Not yet.
I don't have
coming.
any social media outside of a Discord, YouTube account, and Twitter. I've never used Instagram. I've never used TikTok. I've never used Snapchat.
You are healthier.
You're speaking
healthier for
really
it.
loud for my liking.
I can't. No, I just don't understand it. Like fucking TikTok, I'm like, cool. It's like Vine. I don't care.
That's why I use it, because it reminds me of Vine.
It reminds me of the good old days.
It does though.
Maybe not so much some of the jokes of Vine's day, because some of them are. Yeah.
I just remember Pro ZD. That's all I remember. I mean, he's still around. I know Pro ZD is not dead, but maybe he is. I don't know. I haven't checked.
No,
out
he's
on
not. He's doing voice acting. He's fine. He's fine, everyone.
He's, yeah, but he stopped answering my text messages. Fucking asshole. No. I love using that as a bit. No matter how famous the person is, I'm just like, yeah, but they don't respond to my texts anymore.
Listen, sometimes people move on.
Wow. I mean, God, it took him that long to figure out I was a shitty person. Jeez. I was supposed to
Not
be
a very
smart.
good detective.
Listen, it's not you. It's me.
Actually, it is you. It's too much.
It is me.
Get the fuck out, Crimson. I'm sorry. I always apologize for self-deprecating humor, but I find it too goddamn funny.
I make it pretty often, just. Not right now. I'm currently trying to trap a fucking zombie villager.
Fair.
Don't worry, Crimson. It's ready. Hey, I'm ready to go.
What happened?
I'm ready to go, man. Are you? You're not even set up, dude.
He's taking his deck out.
I can't. You can't just fucking pull that out on me.
It's salads, man.
God. It's what?
It's salads.
Oh god damn it! You're lucky I'm not playing that because I actually have that as one of my tags.
Salad. What the fuck is a
Salad.
salad?
Salamangreat.
Salamangreat.
Fucking make Yu-Gi-Oh great again bullshit.
Are you guys actually gonna play?
If I could get out the rest of my extra deck, then yes. I'm just having to look through and see what I have on standby because I have a bunch of just loose Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my desk.
Wait, are you guys playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I thought you were playing Monster. Or, what? Not Monster. Magic.
No, I don't know.
Monster Mash.
I don't know
Monster
how to play
Magic.
Magic. It's like, unless Leon's gonna like walk me through without me having any cards.
We
Which
could
would
always
be pretty funny.
launch up fucking Magic Arena or something.
I have to look up the ban list too, because I'm pretty sure there's shit in this deck I can't use.
I don't think anything for Salad's been banned, but I
No, I'm
could be
talking like
wrong.
Instant Fusion or something. I can't remember.
Because I just made this a couple months ago, but I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh does that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I remember I built it, I sent a picture to you, and then I shelved it.
Fair.
No one else plays Yu-Gi-Oh around me, so.
That's also fair. Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a lot like meth.
Yeah,
Don't
kids.
do meth. It's
Don't
nice
do
like
it.
Hey, I keep trying to learn and then I bounce off at a certain point.
It's just because we're so used to very small amounts of text as Magic players.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I
Fuck.
first did this, I was just like, that's too much text on one card.
No, that's exactly it. Although now, like, with all the text that they're putting on cards now, I'm like, maybe I can start learning. Maybe I'm like acclimating.
Slowly.
Slowly but surely, I'll get there.
What do you want, cat? You don't rule my life.
What?
My cat just came up next to me and went meow. Oh, because he has the string over there.
Play with him. Hurry.
He wants play. Play with Ussel.
Give me that.
Play with Kibi.
Do entertainment for cat.
Siri fucking Leon. My cat walked up to me and went, meow. I'm like, yeah, it's a cat. That's kind of what they do.
Alrighty. I have drawn the first of many witches and wizards that will partake in this
Yay!
world.
Wow.
Yay.
They're blue.
Long stream today. Yeah. Well, to be
They're
fair,
blue
it's-
dabba dee dabba da.
It's no longer than usual. 4 to 4.5 hours. It's just I got started 30 minutes later than usual.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
That is how time tends to work.
Yeah, I wanted to make nuggets.
How the turntables time.
How turn the tables turn fuck.
We'll get there one day.
No, we won't.
No, we won't.
How the tables,
How the turntables you eat for dinner turn, I
How
think.
turn the tables, my
how
turn
the
table.
turn tables and eat it too.
You know what? Fuck
My
you.
brain's fucking collapsing, I feel.
You know what? Fuck you. Unturns your table.
What the fuck? My table!
You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Returns your table.
Damn.
No, bring it back!
Returns your table to IKEA.
No, no,
Exactly.
You
know what?
get
Fuck it.
IKEA.
Fuck it. Breaks down your IKEA mattress.
Oh, buddy, are you okay?
My mattress isn't IKEA, but I appreciate
He
it.
thumped his head on the desk.
No.
He was trying to you know how cats do the whole like jump like nuzzle on the leg thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cecil did that but under Leon's desk and just
Missed.
bombed himself.
No, I thought he missed.
Oh.
I mean, I guess he did miss.
He did.
Because he didn't hit his target.
Okay,
I thought he like missed and that's why he hit the desk.
I have to ask for all the cat owners here. Do any of your cats do this thing where like they try to jump up onto something, but they only get like their front half up and they just kind of sit there?
My
Yeah.
sister's cat did that for a while. I don't know if she still does, but
Okay.
yeah.
Because Juno started doing it and it's ridiculous. Like he gets his front paws up and his back half is hanging off. He's just like, I changed my mind. I don't want to be up here anymore.
I've
Yeah.
thought it over.
It's gonna be
Now that I've
I've
seen what's up here, I don't want
How
it.
did I do this last time? I remember how I even set up the camera. That because I don't have a mount like Leon, so this isn't gonna be like fancy boy hours.
I don't give a shit, dude.
Scuffed as fuck.
We did this before.
I know. I can't remember how I did it. That's why I'm frustrated.
Well, not like this, obviously.
Nah.
Really?
It's fine.
It's about as good as it's gonna get. You're gonna have to look at my thighs and weird hands.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know, can you see it clearly?
I can.
Okay. Then I guess that works, and then you'll have to
That
see
works.
my crippling nicotine addiction as well.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I gotta head out for a little bit because I gotta run some errands. So I will see you guys later.
Alright.
Bye. Have a good
Bye,
rest of your
sunshine.
stream.
Bye.
Thank you. I'm actually probably going to be ending here in a bit. I'm just getting through the blue phase.
We all went
Blue
through that
dabba-dee
Eiffel
dabba-da.
65. Yep, Linda and I went for the exact same joke.
We have one brain cell
Yes,
shared
brain-
amongst
one brain
everybody.
share. Yes.
One brain share. I mean, it's the same thing.
It's
All
shared.
right, Linda, where
That's
do you
how it
want to
works.
cut it? Or not Lindo. Crimson.
Well, apparently I'm Linda now.
No. I mean, we do have
Yeah,
a similar
no,
last
no,
name.
yeah,
We
no,
still have.
Yeah, you.
I'm
you decide.
Crimson.
Yeah, where should Leon cut the deck then? You decide.
Yeah. Where, like, around the half or
Now.
like... Oh, right now? Got it.
Now. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can't see what's happening, so.
I'm just gonna do.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
Okay. I don't have a die. I used to have a die.
Do you want me to roll for you? I have different
Yeah.
colors.
I don't know where mine went. Oh wait, hang on. Give me 1 second. I
Oh.
think I actually have a mat I can put down. That'll actually
Sweet.
not look like garbage.
You don't need a mat, dude. Like, this... All right, man. We don't need to
He wants
make
to be
this...
official.
We don't need to make this Pro Tour 87.
Nah, he wanted to make it official. Let him.
All right, fine.
Man, this mat has seen better days, I think.
Yeah, I just bought this one because I got back into Vanguard.
But it's more that it's been sitting on a thing that has now collected a lot of dust, but it's kind of a cool design. I need a bigger desk, is what I'm learning. But oh well. It's the 3 god cards. Woohoo!
Wow.
All right, I probably am gonna call it here though, because it's about that time.
About that time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a.
But there's the girl. So far,
It looks so
The
good.
privy.
Yeah, she is one of many. This is the little group that I made. This is her. And later, I'll be drawing these guys, and these are gonna be the first 4 of a giant handful, I want to say, of characters that are going to be living in this world. They're going to be different members of different coven families, and they're going to come into play later. So, until then, I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for hanging out. And we can stay here if you want, but I am gonna raid out. Let's go find somebody.
Sounds good.
Creepy, yeah, she's very creepy. We're gonna go jump somebody.
Yeah,
Sounds
bounce.
Yeah, we're gonna bounce.
Bounce on yo boy's dick. Hey, got him.
Hey, got him.
I just realized
Got
I
'em.
dabbed and you couldn't see it because the camera's not on my face.
This is a VTuber experience. All these things that you can do with your hands, you cannot see.
But I talk with my hands, so I could
Oh.
probably do something like this. It's like, hello, everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna
Can-
keep the
can you
art
dab with
channel
your hands in the
rolling,
dash there?
actually.
Okay.
Let's go see an artist.
Yeah.
Well,
who run the-
it's Beru. She's live,
Okay.
Who run
and
the-
she's doing art.
Beru.
Beru.
Beru did make my marks.
Beru's
Oh, Lord.
great. I've been reading her
Benny.
on and off for like months now.
You know, Beru did my marks.
Yeah, that snoots your fucking nerds.
Oh,
Mama,
wow.
mama.
wow! We got just before we left. Everyone, call her cute. Hurry.
You're adorable.
Cute,
Yeah,
adorable,
yeah, yeah.
fantastic,
Goodbye, I gotta leave.
beautiful.
No, can't leave.
Look at that
It's
face.
adorable.
Look at the hair. Everything cute.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow though. We're gonna do some more gaming. I don't know what we're gaming. Probably more Shadows Overloading. I'm having a lot of fun with that. And I want to figure out the fucking mud hinge puzzle. I don't know what it is, but it's a puzzle of some sort.
What, Cecil?
Cecil
The
says
shrink's too
goodbye.
far.
Bye, Cecil.
Bye, Cecil.
Bye, Cecil. Love you, baby.
Bye. Why?
See you guys later. Copy your messages. Tell Barrow she's cute.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
No. All right.